any of the sets, does it? You can only get it on its own.
There's an odd thing with the Distress in that the Distress palette is 72 colours.
Yes, okay.
The brown Scorched Timber was the very last colour. However, there was a white already in the Distress pencil set.
Okay, yeah.
And so the white is like an extra colour. So there wasn't any room to put the brown because the pencils came out before the final colour. So what Tim did was he's given us the brown separately.
Brilliant.
What I do is I've taken the white out of my tins and I keep the brown.
Good idea.
And I keep my white separately because that's one I only really use for highlights.
Yeah.
So.
And I mean, it's the latest colour, and you can actually see just on here, if you want to have a look at the swatch, it's just there where my finger is there, just to get an idea of that colour. And what a great, as well, like starter price. If you haven't used any of these watercolour pencils, maybe just get this, and maybe just think, well, you know what, let's see how well it kind of is activated with water, let's give it a go, and then I think you'll want all the sets.
Yes, you will want all the sets eventually.
Yeah, so £2.50 for you to be able to get that, so you can see the pencil comes there, and that is, of course, your swatch that you've got next to it. And then one other kind of duo that we've got, which comes obviously separately as well, is your black and white, which may well be your most used. So great to have some extras.
It's great to have extras of these. As I say, you're going to use the white for highlights probably, or you can mix it. Obviously, if you want to lighten down some of the more vibrant colours, you can mix them with the white. And the black, same thing. You can use it to darken other colours. So you might want to grab extras of these.
Definitely. I mean, monochrome at the moment is very, very fashionable as well, isn't it? Just seeing just the black and white, you know, in so many kind of different designs. I've seen a lot of cards recently with just those two colours.
Just in monochrome, yeah.
I love it. You know, I think it's really
quite
nice.
dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So £5.99 if you'd like both of those, and you want those either individually or, of course, as an extra. Because the brilliant thing, of course, with what we do is that one-off postage and packaging, £4.95 between midnight and midnight here in the UK. So you can buy as much as you want from this show, you can then buy as much as you want from Sarah Davies' Takeover, and you're still paying the 1p&p, which is what I love.
I love that.
So, yeah, loads of you coming through for this, so massive, massive well done. Did you want to show us a little bit?
Yeah, shall I explain about what to do with them and what they are, really?
Yeah, definitely. Well done to Laura, Pauline, to Christine, Dawn, Violet, Ursula, Hazel. I was congratulating you, Laura. It's Laura in Bristol there, but Laura in the gallery was like, thank you, I have done well, haven't I, putting the prices in? I'm like, yes, you have. And in Cumbria will be answered next as well. Right, yeah, let's have a little look and a little talk. one of Liam's before 30 deals, which does mean that you know we're going to go to the very, very best prices. So we are going, of course, to be bringing this to you in 30 seconds at the lowest price. So this is the time to put it into your basket. It's time to check it out. I know.
It's
when you get right in
so
like that.
good. It literally looks like fabric. These are perfect for all of those cards that you don't have inserts that match. So if you're making cards with deluxe craft pads, if you're making cards with your fantastic Duo Design paper pads, anything where you need extra. And I think because they're coloured as well, they're absolutely perfect. They've got gorgeous texture on. They are muted in colourways, but a little bit more vibrant than they already would be.
Absolutely.
It's a great selection of colours.
£6.99 today and today only. Now, this is the first and only time that we have done this price. As I say, £9.99, always incredibly popular. The call screen's gone wild. It is such a fantastic job. I mean, this is 48 sheets. And we say inserts, but to be honest, because of the lovely texture, I think...
It's just paper. It's just a gorgeous Mattastic paper, which you are going to be able to ink onto if you want to. You're going to be able to make those edges a bit more rustic. You could be using these for scrapbooking. There's loads and loads of ways that you can use these fantastic papers. Look at all the colour variations you've got in here as well. And 48 of these.
It's so, so lovely, actually, to be able to see all those different colourways,
It's really nice, isn't it? This is such a good selection for you. And a price that we have never, ever, ever been to. But you know what it's like here at Hunky Dory. When you ask us at Hunky Dory for birthday deals, we are giving you the deals, and we are giving you good deals. So this is a great one. People are...
although you did just say to me that, she was like, to be honest with you, she's like, when Liam got in touch, she was like, and he was like, I want some birthday deals. She was like, well, Anne-Marie was on holiday, Big Boss Dan was on holiday, so I was just like, yeah, I'll just do this at the best ever price.
I'll just do it. And if I get in trouble, I get in trouble. But I don't think so, because there's so many people coming in for this deal. People are buying fours.
I know, exactly.
People are buying fours.
Yeah. I'd do the same. I really would.
Keep buying the fours, because you'll make my life easier tomorrow back at the office.
We sold this many hundreds, so it's fine.
We bought so many that I'm not going to get in trouble.
Well, luckily, I mean, we've got a massive quantity available in this. We've got 998 chances. So if we can sell them all, then you can be like, well, they've all gone now.
They've all gone now. You're welcome.
So that would work. Pauline's got 2 as well. Joy's just got 2. Karen's got 2. Alison's got 2. New crafters, 6 brand new people buying from us as well. Well done to you. We will keep revisiting this, but we just wanted to kick off the show with it. It's there for you now. £6.99. Never happened before, and it's only today until midnight, or until the 998. Well, we're down to about 800 now. Sell out. So well done with that. Now let's bring our brand new launch.
And I'm so excited about this, because I love the concept of layering. And when we're layering with colour, it's really fun. And we've done layering stamps before, and they've been so successful. And then we've done our layering masks, which have equally been as successful. And I think a little bit more easier to be able to use with as well.
And also, you'll always get that perfect finish. That's what I love.
Finish every time. They are exceptional, and they're so detailed. And no matter how you use them or how you craft with these, and there's so many fantastic examples that the team have made as well. Different colourways as well, so we can really explore the use of colour that you can.
I mean, the flowers are poinsettias. I think when you switch the colours up, like we're seeing there, they look like totally different flowers.
Completely
so I'd then be saying, don't just use them for Christmas. You could use them all year round like that.
All year round. They are absolutely fantastic. And because they're masks as well, we don't just have to use our inks through here. We could be using our pens, so you could be colouring in using your brush markers. You could be using like embossing ink, and then going in different layers with embossing powder. A few people have done that, and it looks really, really good. We can, of course, cut these out once we've stamped them. You can trim them into different designs. You can cut them out with nesting dies to create different compositions. But I think as a whole, just looking at that shot there of all the different cards and models that have been made, it just shows you how stunning this collection is.
And if we show you how they come, and then I'll show you the board, because I think they're brilliant, actually, in terms of the packaging and everything. Because because
so
if you're
cleverly thought of.
If you're gifting it to somebody who, say, hasn't seen the show, all of the kind of instructions are there with this as well. So you can kind of see on the front, it's showing you that you're getting 4 of these layers. Then you open that up.
I love it.
And of course, there you have your layers, which you're going to obviously use. So you can see all 4 of those.
On the corner of all of them as well, they have like A, B, C, and D. So you can't go wrong because you've obviously got the picture of all the different layers and what they look like. Then you've got the imagery, and then what we give you as well is like a serving suggestion for the colours that you can use. So they've been like tried and tested at Hunky Dory with our colour of Prism Inks, so you can get the best sort of like finishes there.
Oh, and then the fact we've got a robin. I mean,
really, really nice.
And again, a robin is all year round. You know, there are so many sort of meanings behind robins, particularly about sort of
and if you mask off like certain areas as well, we can remove some of those leaves, so you just have like the branch and the berries. So if you are wanting to use it throughout the year, you can do that. You can of course just do the robin, so you can mask off different areas and just do a robin as well. But you can see here how each layer sort of individually layers up, and then you can see the finished example when you bring them all together. It looks so pretty.
Just beautiful.
This is definitely one of my favourites of this sort of style we've done. The robin's really nice, and what I love about the robin as well is the corner piece at the very top. You can use that separately.
Yes,
so you could use that, and you could do that sort of like 4 times around the same sort of size as like 5 by 5, because the masks are 5 by 5 in size, so they're going to fit perfectly on your those sort of cards when they've been trimmed. Or of course we can make bigger cards. We can do different variations. We can use our dies. We can use our trimmers to cut apertures and all different types of things with the designs we've got here. You can fussy cut them out as well, and they look absolutely incredible.
Really do. Now, they are usually £14 each. That is what you would normally be paying for them. I'll show you a few more samples as well while we get a clock on.
Now, this is really clever. So this has actually been used on parchment with pencils. So Jane in the office created this one, and she's so clever with her parchment work, and it looks absolutely stunning on there. So again, you don't just have to be using your inks with this. You can be using your pencils, you can be using your pens if you wanted to. Embossing powders as well. I love this one all layered up.
Yeah, and it's nice having
so nice in the different colours as well.
You can see that.
Really, really pretty.
Now, price is going down because instead today of that £14 price tag, you're actually going to get them for £10 each. So you have got that discount if you want to go for both. Of course, if you want to just go for one individually, you can at that £14.
Which is so good as well, because if you think you've got 4 individual masks here, so that's £2.50 per mask.
When you think of it like that.
And normally for a mask this size, it's £4.50. Like we do masks with lots of different collections now, and an individual mask is normally £4.50. So the fact that you're getting each mask here for that difference in price as well is really quite
so you should have been looking at about
incredible when you
£19
think about
each,
it.
Think of the £4.50 price. And instead you're getting them all.
So nice.
Really, really super to be able to do this. Should we look at how to actually do it? Because I think
it's a really cool process. So we're going to use a poinsettia first of all, and what I've done is I've got a piece of craft card, because of course we can ink on different colours. And this is slightly smaller than 5 by 7. Now what I'm going to do is just line this up on my grid, and I'm just going to stick this down on here, so my sort of like base layer is ready to go. And then I'm going to grab my my mask, and I'm going to use it in exactly the same way that it has been designed to. So you will get these, and you will be able to see that each one has got a little inscription in here, which is sort of like the different sort of layers that we need to go with. So let me find that one. It's this way around. There we go. That's B. So this one is A. So you want this to be in the bottom corner every time that you're doing it. Now, when I do this, I'm going to sort of have it so it's just in this sort of edge here. And if you want to make sure that all of your other layers are also going to fit on there, then you can just bring them in and make sure that everything is going to sit really nicely where you want it to go. So I am going to line this up on here. I'm going to line it up to this corner of my cardstock. And then I'm just going to take my low-tack tape, because this is like repositionable. So what you want to do is make sure you've always got tape on your mask, so it's not got a lot of movement. You can do it on all 4 sides if you want to, or you can just do it on one. We're going to go on all 4 sides just to be certain with this, and then we're going to follow that guide. So it says mask A, you want buttercup, and you also want red pastel. So I'm going to get those.
Yes.
And I'm going to use a mix of my regular blending tools. I'm going to use my finger daubers because
they're back in stock, aren't they?
For some of the smaller bits, you are going to want your finger daubers. So let's go in with the buttercup first of all.
Yep.
And I'm just going to get my ink on here, and I'm going to lay that inside here. Now I am using Kraft card, so it is going to show up a little bit different than it does on your white card, but there's lots of examples of this on here. So when you're happy that you've got enough of that layer down, then we're going to move this onto your red pastel. And because this fills up a lot of the space, I'm going to go in and I'm just going to use my larger tool for this, and we're just going to follow that colour all the way around. Now it's down to you on the intensity of this colour. I would suggest when you get these home, take them all out and give it a trial, first of all, to see when you add in the different colours and add in the different layers, how much sort of colour you've got down, if you wanted to increase the intensity on the different layers, because of course we're going to layer colours on top of colours here.
Yes,
So you want to be able to get that right. So I'm just going to go back in on there, and that is our first layer done. So we can take this off now and leave that to one side because I think I need it again. And then we're just going to peel this off. Keep your tape because you're going to want that. So that's layer 1, and then layer 2 we've got here. So again, just lining that up to that corner piece, and you can instantly see that is in the areas where we want it to be. So again, just add your tape in onto those areas. And then this time you are going to want letterbox red. So let me grab that one. And it also says the khaki green. So I've got that here. You can switch out your different colours as well, which is really clever. So once you've got this down and you're sort of comfortable with where it's going, then you can go in with your other colours. So this is where your packaging comes in really easy, because you can see here exactly where needs to be coloured.
Yes, definitely.
In those different areas. So I'm going to keep that sort of here, just so I can have a little reference of there. So we're going to do the inside here with your letterbox red. And again, this is where you might want to do a mix of your larger daubers and your smaller daubers as well, because then you can get into all of those areas that you want to. Because we do with this one, there is lots of different colours on every layer. So you want to be able to get that colour in equally. So again, just going in with that one here. And then I'm going to add that just onto those areas. And then we're going to switch over and we're going to do our green. So I'm going to take that one off now. And I'm going to go in with my khaki. And let's go in with my dauber as well. So I'll get them both ready to go, because then you can just build this up. And it really, the process of this, and then when you see one layer, and then you see another layer, and then you see the next layer, and how it all comes together, it's like magic.
And I actually like it on the craft card.
It looks really different. I think Christmas and craft card
it's nice,
is great. And you could use like your different colours of Mattastic as well, so from your colour block paper pads to your Mattastic as well.
Definitely.
You could use all of them on there. So let's do that one, and then we'll peel this off. So you'll be able to see how this is coming together now.
Oh, yeah.
And look how instant that colour difference is between those two areas.
That's just 2 layers as well.
So we'll pop that over, and then we're going to get your layer C ready to go. So just again, line that up. And then we'll pop that on here. Now for this one, it says we are going to use letterbox red, and we're going to use our earth red. So I'm going to grab both of them together again, because it suggests that the best way to get this is to do like an ombre in here.
Nice,
So we're going to start off with our earth red, which is our deepest colour. And what I'm going to do is just focus that into the centres of these sort of flowers. And I'm going to do that again, just on here. And you can add more every time or you could add it back in as well, because it's very easy to lift it off and like get that placement back down. And then I'm going to go in with my letterbox red again, and then we're going to go back in over these outside edges. So as long as you're lining it up every single time, you're making sure you've got loads and loads of coverage and colour on that ink pad as well. So,
a few people just asking about sort of, you know, the reference point of lining them up.
So I'm using the very corner of my cardstock here. However, if you were doing this on a bigger sheet, so if you were making like a 7x5 here, you've got these kind of really small indentations. And what I would suggest is actually getting a pencil, just drawing in those little indentations, and then each time you know that you're getting that layer ready to go. So this is the next layer, and then we're going to finish it off with the last one. So I've done this at a little bit of a slower pace because I just wanted you to be able to see all the different processes and just how easy it is really in general, because it is such a great one. So earth red for this one, and then holly green as well. So I'm going to go in and just swap out my little finger dauber. We'll do our holly green first. So just going in on these green sections.
Lovely.
And if you find that your finger daubers are a little bit too large for the space that you're wanting to cover, you can also use your teeny tiny dauber sticks as well.
Yes.
Stacey in the office, who designs our masks and dies, along with Jen, suggested that if you were finding that any elements are a little bit too close together, then that's a great option to be able to use. So that is your holly green. And then here again, we're going in with that earth red. So just layering up, building those colours. And because this is a water-based ink as well, if you wanted to, you could go in once you'd finished, just give it a blast with your heat tool, just to set all of that ink in as well. So on that last bit here, we're going to go in. And you can tell if you've missed any bits out, because you've got that ink sort of around the outside areas as well. So let's pop that in there. We'll lift this up.
Wow.
And now, look how gorgeous this is. It's absolutely beautiful. So let me just wipe my fingers off, because you know what it's like.
You don't want a fingerprint.
I'm going to end up putting fingerprints everywhere. I'm going to lift this off here and just remove that off of here. I've got a 10-fold card blank. We've got 10-fold card blanks coming up at 7 o'clock tonight.
Oh, okay, nice. Yep.
So stay tuned for that.
Always popular.
I'm going to go in with my tape runner, just to add that on here. And then we can just make sure that this is lined up really nicely, so you've got that nice white edge. And then I'm using, for our sentiment, our festive overlays.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to use these ones. You get the Christmas, and then you get all the other elements. You'll be able to find it on the website. The code is mstone932. Laura might be able to bring it up for us. And then we're going to add this across the top. So I've cut this from both Kraft card, and then I've also used our A4 foam sheet so that I can get the height on my letter. So let me just peel this backing off if I can find it.
Yeah, it's always just getting that little
white on white is always the troublesome here.
I feel like in the studio it sticks more with our
And it's been in my car as well overnight, so it might have been nice and toasty in there. So I've got that Christmas, and then I've just gone over the edges with a white gel pen to bring in the white on the corner.
Lovely,
and then we've got that wishes as well, which I've inked over with our design. So I'm just going to pop that.
I've just managed to bring those festive overlay sentiments as well, those dies, the 8 metal dies. If you do want them to go with it to finish it off, it's there at $14.99. That is so lovely. And really very simple, because you've just layered it up.
Honestly, as long as you've got the right colours that it suggests, you can be making these cards time and time again.
Definitely.
And no one is going to know that you've not sort of maybe like hand coloured this in or drawn this yourself. And that's the beauty of working with like inks that don't have any lines. It's completely different from stamping using these layering stencils, and they look so good.
Absolutely super. So you've got that opportunity, of course, to be able to get the mask, but also if you do want that die set, then you can see exactly what you are getting with this, where you are getting, of course, 8 of those dies that are coming with it. You can see all of them. Big sizes, of course, of your metal dies, and it's the fact that you get that overlay with your big Christmas, but then you've got Merry with love at, greetings, you've got cheer, blessings, wishes, and hugs and kisses as well. So a really, really lovely die set that you've got there at $14.99. Well done. Now, a few other bits that we used, of course, you've got yours all used just there, but we've got a brand new little set here as well, the finger daubers.
They're really, really good. So we've not had these in for so long. You are going to get 40 finger daubers here included in this set, and you can see I've used mine so many times.
But nice having them all in their own colour.
I love having one for every single colour. I've got them like in colour variations as well, so it's really easy to tell which one is for which. They fit in really nicely. They're a little bit bigger, so you've got lots of room within the little sockets here to be able to get a really good grip for when you're sort of blending into any of those areas. But they're just great for using with masks like this, where you want to change up the colour or you want to have different colours in different places. When you've got detailed masks, they're perfect for that sort of difference in colour. But they're really, really handy to have in your stash for using with different things like this. And of course the lid folds flat, so none of that ink is going to get anywhere. It closes with these really nice handle, and then they close together, and then that's really secure. Then you can just pop that in with your sort of all your other bits and pieces, all your tools that you'll be using. They are fantastic.
We've not had these in stock in terms of in quantity since December last year, so it's taken us a long time to actually get them back in. And I think the fact it comes with a lovely storage box, the fact that you're getting 40 of them as well to kind of go across all your colourways.
Because if you've got your prism inks, you've got one for every colour.
It's super, isn't it? And a brilliant price, of course, on them as well, for you to be able to get them at 50p per finger dauber.
So good.
Which is a super opportunity. So they are £19.99 for you to be able to get them. We've also got the blending tool and the extra blending sponges to be able to come to you as well. Now, what we have got here for you today is such a good price.
It's a really good
price.
Because
£13.97 is the price that we've sold these at many, many times.
Yes, they've always been this price.
And they've been on, of course, at that price. They've sold super, super duper well. But we want to take them to a lower price for you, which doesn't usually happen, let's be honest.
Doesn't normally happen, but we like to do it.
So you've got the tool just there, you've got 2 tools and you've got 6 sponges already. You're then going to get an additional 12 sponges in your extra... Oh no, it's an extra 24.
It's an extra 24 because you're getting 2 of those.
Better. Wow, down to £11.99.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah. And I mean, let's be honest, again, with these, we see them being used all the time.
All the time, and you always need extra sponges. Now, you can buy the sponges individually, but when you can get a deal like this where you're getting 30 and extra tools as well, because very often if you use your tools a lot, the ink will sort of seep onto the wood, and then that can transfer sometimes to your other colours. So it's always handy to have like more of these around, because I'm constantly losing them as well.
You can almost use one for darker, I suppose, use one for more like
that's a good idea.
Like that, if you've got a few. So yes, £11.99, not a price point that we usually do. We are doing it as a today deal for you to be able to get it as low as we possibly can go. Lots and lots of you coming through for those, so well done. Now, we've also got the
back bits for your inks.
So that they can go on your inks.
So it's the little circles. So what we give to you here, and it's really important that I say this, is that we just give you the hook part. So this is the hook part of the hook and grip, because on the back of your sponges you've got the grip section.
You've got it, yes.
So you don't need that. So these are specifically designed just to work with our ink pads, so that you can place your blending tools on the other piece. Because what's the point in having Velcro and having both sides when the other side you don't use it, and then what are you actually going to use
you're not
that
use
section
that little
for?
bit, are you?
So we're giving you the hook side, which means you can have your blending sponges on the backs of all of your ink pads, because they fit in there so perfectly well, and then they fit inside your storage boxes, and you are ready to go for all of your fun colouring.
This is 120 that you're going to get of these as well. So you can actually go for 3 sets of your prism inks, and you've got enough for them.
Enough for all of them.
£3.99 as well for 120, and they really are an absolute must. You know, we always see that being done, of course, where they've got the sponges kind of popped onto them. So do, of course, take advantage of that at £3.99. And, you know, it's not something, once again, that we usually get to see on the show, to be honest. I think once they come in, they sell out.
Yeah,
which...
they're kind of here for a little bit of time and then they go, don't they? So it's at this price as well, definitely be taking advantage because you always need more of these.
Yeah.
And of course, they're just plain sponges, so it's not just for like inking as well. You can use these with like your embossing ink if you wanted to through your mask, because that gives you a lot more control over where you're adding that ink instead of just going straight from the pad. You can use these with like water because obviously they'll soak it up. So then you can do really fun techniques with your backgrounds where you can ink onto it and then you can just add those sponges on and it will resist it, and it gives you like a really fun bokeh technique with your ink. So you can do those sort of designs. You could do that with your finger daubers as well, but a great sort of addition to today's show to have both of those on there.
Absolutely. It's there $3.99. Also, the low-tack tape is something that you need, really, don't you, with the mask?
So you need to be able to sort of like stick them down, and we've got a low-tack tape stack for you. That's a mouthful to say.
It is, isn't
now,
it?
this is great because you get 5 different widths, so they're always really handy because sometimes you've got really chunky dies, so the largest one is great for that. Sometimes you've got really smaller dies, so you know you just wanted to add little bits and pieces, then you can use a really small one here. So on each of these different sized low-tack tapes, you are going to receive, I think it's 5 meters on each one.
Okay.
So there's 50 meters in this pack. Also, it's really, really fun.
10.
10 meters.
Even more,
Even more. I thought it was just 50. That is crazy, isn't it? 100 meters of low-tack tape altogether there through the 5 different sizes that you've got.
50 meters. 5 times 10.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, you were right, but you were thinking of it as 5 times 10.
Yeah, the other way around.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Good job you're here.
I'm not always good at the maths, you know, but there we go. Do you know what I also really like about these is actually the detail on them as well.
I love the designs. You can just use them for jazzing things
up. Border
up.
strips are really nice.
If you want something that you've got to be hunky-dory, then you can just use that one that's got hunky-dory on it.
Exactly.
It could
and like that one that looks like a stitched edge,
it's really,
you know, just
really
there
cool.
is really nice.
You could just be using these to create cards with as well, like really funky patterns that we've got on here, so they work great as sort of like that type of like washi tape design. So for scrapbooking or card making, you can use them as well.
So they're in for you there at £6.99 as well. So we just wanted to get as much in that you kind of need as we possibly can. So all of those is a brilliant, brilliant deal at £6.99. So well done if you've got this. The other thing that I want to mention is our ink pads. Now these are absolute essentials.
They're so cool.
We have actually got a pick and mix on these today, which is super. So it does mean that if you've got favourites, if you've got one that are missing, you can actually kind of decide on those. So we are going to do a 5 for the price of 4 deal. So usually they are £3.99 each, which is a great price anyway. But obviously if you put 5 into your basket, then you will only pay for 4. If we look, of course, at, you know, this, for example, our different masks, then you might be wanting to go with what's on this. So you might be thinking, well, okay, the one that's the poinsettia, that's the buttercup, the red pastel, the letterbox red, the khaki, the holly green, the earth red, the charcoal as well. So
that's going to give you all the colours that you need to be able to create the gorgeous like artwork in the way that has been selected. So if you want to be able to sort of like follow our guide, then just grab those colours now. Because you can get them at such a good price, and then there's different colours as well that you're going to be using with the design for your robin too.
Yes, and the same. You can see the robin one that you've got just there, like we said, that you can then just use those to kind of cross over and create exactly what we've got there. Muddy boots, that's always one of the most popular, isn't it?
Yeah, and the velvet fawn as well. Such a gorgeous colour for your robin.
$11.96 for 5 now, and it's got the tranquil moments involved,
yes,
you know, included
it has.
Actually within
so
this.
You can literally choose any of our prism colours across the whole selection that we've got. We've been trying so hard to be able to like bring you a smaller bundle, but they just keep selling out, and we're so low on some of the stocks here now. So this is the next best thing we can do for you, to bring them all in these fantastic sort of like pick and mix. And I do like it because if you've got them, then you can, you know, double up on the ones that you use the most, or your favourite colours, because there's nothing worse than when you try and sort of like ink it and you know what colour you need, and then you've just not got enough ink.
Exactly.
I mean, these are such juicy ink pads. They are water-based as well, so great for using with children, so they're non-toxic. They are absolutely fantastic. And because they're water-based, we can do lots of different things where we sort of like create smooshy backgrounds, lots of different techniques that you can use with them, because because of the fact they are a water base.
Just show you a couple of them just so you can see them. I mean, this is the most limited at the moment, which is your lipstick. So just kind of letting you see that. This is one of my favourites. Your spearmint that you've got there.
Nice, that one.
Buttercup, that was one that we saw being used, of course, in the poinsettia that we can see as well. Orchid, another very, very popular one that we've got there. Shamrock, I mean, there's just so many, and they're just the most fabulous colours. You know, some tangerine, if you want, in your oranges that we're seeing there. Letterbox red, again, something that we saw in the poinsettias that we're seeing. Your electric blue. So you've just got the most fabulous colours.
There's a great selection, and if you are someone who likes to create colours in certain colourways as well, this is another great reason why this offer is so great, because we can select our colours. If you're a moody sort of like mixed media grungy crafter,
like this, Stormy Night,
then you can go for like your browns and your sepia tones and all those greys and sort of like darker colours, where if you are someone who likes really vibrant cards, then you can go for all of those bright light colours. If you just create images with like flowers, for example, go for all your pinks and your purples, and then all of your different greens as well, so you've got all of your different colours for your leaves and your stems, but you can really create some fantastic sort of colour compositions. And as well, if you've got a colour which you might prefer to be a little bit darker, you can swatch them out on your your glass mat, or you can use your mixed media mat, and then you can mix them together with like a paintbrush or with like a water brush as well. So we can transform. We might have 40 colours there, but because they are water based, we can mix the colours together. That's even more variety for you.
So many of them there. They're all there, every colour, and of course you can decide to pop those in, which is 5 for the price of 4. Now, of course, we do have the bundle deal on these. We also have them, I believe, available individually if you want to get them that way, so it's up to you on the website. But we've got both of these that are brand new for you at the moment. Now, this is your poinsettia one. Remember, it comes with 4 masks, as you see here, which is really, really easy to layer up, as we saw Natalie doing. You can follow exactly the instructions inside, all the colours that we're seeing just there as well. And then we've also got the robin, which I think is my favourite of all.
I do like the robin.
Yeah, I just think, there's so much meaning behind robins, you know, so much love, thinking of kind of missed ones at Christmas, things like that. And you've got that there as well. Over a third of our initial stock has now gone.
Wow.
Let's have another look at this.
Okay, so this one, we're going to use the robin. And I've already done my first layer, as you can see. I'm just going to go in and just pop some tape on these corners here, because this is a really, really detailed one. And then, of course, we've done our A, so we're going to go in with the B. And you can see here that I've just added a little marking. I'll lift that up so you can see on the camera. Just added a little marking onto there, so I can line up my mask where it needs to go. So I can just use that design. It's also quite helpful as well to not only use this, but to see where your mask is lining up on your design as well, because then you can just sort of shimmy it if you need to any other way. So I'm going to go in and tape this down as well. So let me just grab hold of that, and I can add my tape exactly where I need it to go. I'm going to do another piece under here as well. And then this layer, we want the khaki and we want the dove grey. So let me grab those 2 colours again. And again, this is a great time to be bringing out all of your finger daubers and your other elements. So I'm going to use because my grey, I can pop that in quite nicely into the middle. So I'm just going to go in and layer up that colour. But it really showcases how well these inks all work together, and how well you can create these really nice little like layers of colour within here as well. So I've got that dove grey on there, and then we are going to go in with our khaki next. So I'm going to use my larger dauber for this, because I've got quite a lot of area where it's not going to sort of mix.
Yeah, definitely.
This one is really nice one of my favourite greens. I think it's such an essential colour, and you can go really light and create it quite sort of sagey if you want to. Or you can go really intense with the colour here. And that's also a great thing about these masks as well, because I've just added this colour with my dauber. But now if I go in with my blending sponge, I can focus the colour more into the centres of my leaves. And I can instantly create like an ombre here. So that's another reason why these daubers can really work well for you, because you can add that texture, but just where you want it to. So that is my khaki. So we'll switch that out. Let's take this off. And hopefully you can watch these shows back as well when you get these home, so you can see how they look. So that is layer B. Let's go in with C. So again, just line in all of those bits up, and then you can just stick this down. And then with this one, we're going in with your charcoal, and we're going to use the velvet fawn as well. So let me grab that. My charcoal, I can definitely use my finger daubers because I'm not using a lot of that colour, just going in on the berries. So for this one, we're doing the branch.
Oh, yes, okay.
So this is where you want to be a little bit more careful because you do have sort of berries in there. The great thing about this one, though, is that if you do go over the berries, do the branch first, because then you can go over the berries with the dark black, and it's going to sort of sit over the top of there as well. So just going in with this colour here. And then again, if you want to sort of create that ombre in your colouring, you can just add that to sort of like those different areas. Then we'll go in with our charcoal. So it's really nicely indicated as well, quite obviously on where you need those colours to go. So my black is going to be for my beak, which again, just layering that over that brown, and then on these berries too. So you can just get in there. And then for these bits, like I was saying before, if you use your teeny tiny dauber stick, you can pick up that colour onto there, and then you can just get in to those centres, and you get right in on those colours. So for that bit there on your branch, you've got a lot of brown, you've got a lot of different colours. It can get a little bit tricksy on keeping those areas separate, so using your teeny tiny dauber there is going to be really helpful. But then for these larger sections, teeny tiny dauber sticks, Laura.
Is that what they're actually called on the website?
Yeah.
I love that.
They're really, really good. So let me just go back in on here. I'm just going to fill that bit in. And then we've got one more layer to go, would you believe? So let's pick that up.
You'd think that was done, wouldn't you?
It looks so good. I'm going to pick that up, and then I'm going to pop this one back on. And this is our last one. So I can just make sure I'm happy with that layer. And then just go in. So that's a good question. When you come to cleaning your mash, you can use hot soapy water and just rinse them. You can also use like a stamp cleaner.
Oh yes.
So we do have a hunky-dory stamp cleaner. I'm not sure. Laura will have a look for us. And then you can also just use like a baby wipe if you wanted to as well. So there's lots of different ways. So Muddy Boots and Holly Green. Let's go in with this one.
We've just popped the Ink Me stamping card on as well, because quite a lot of people are asking about that. They've spotted it on the website.
It's a good option.
It's a really, really good price. So I think I've got it actually just here. So for £7.99, you're going to get 30 sheets of this to be able to get it. 300 GSM as well. So it's a really, really good quality cardstock that you've got there at a fantastic price.
It's great, isn't it, as well? And if you think about it, these masks are 5x5 in size. So you could do this like 4 times on that one sheet. And then sort of like cut around it once you've got your sort of like layouts ready to go. So last one is just the detailing on your birds, and then it is the detailing in your holly. So just go in along there and on the...
What's that one called?
This one's Holly Green.
Holly Green, I love
this
that.
Is like quintessentially Christmas.
Very strong, isn't it?
It's very, very vibrant, but it has that really nice dark tone as well. So let's go in with that last bit of colour.
I always love the unveil as well when you take the 4th layer.
I know, the 4th layer definitely is the one that adds all of that definition. Because you thought with the last one, it looked absolutely fine, but we've got to this one. So I thought for this one I would do something a little bit different. So I'm going to do like a fold back card, and then for the inside of my card, what I've done is I've just used this corner piece, and I've like done it just that section, and then I've moved it onto the other one. Now if you wanted to, you could do the whole section, but because we're going to move it across, we're going to leave that piece out. So if I move this off here, I'm actually going to cut into my design now. So I want this to be 2 3/4. So I'm just going to bring that in here. Let me just double check, because So I'm going to do a little 5 by 5. So I just want to go, actually, I want to go 2 notches below 2.5. So let me just pop that in. And then I'm going to use my trimmer blade just to go up to the edge of this here.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is bring in my scissors. And you could use your knife as well. We'll see how detailed we get into this, because the beauty about footy cutting is that it's kind of like down to you what you want to include and what you don't want to have on your design. So I'm just going to follow this around here.
Yeah.
To sort of have my robin then just coming off the edge of my card.
Doesn't look like he's flat, does he, at all? It actually looks like he's,
There's so much definition, isn't there? I'm
yeah.
going to go around these berries.
Okay.
Laura, don't gasp like that.
It's like, what? With scissors?
Because I could do the, I could keep all the, the leaves on there, but sometimes it's just too much hassle. Don't make it hard for yourself. Just make it easy. Yeah. So I'm going to go up here. And then that is where I'm going to come into that little point where my straight edge is. So just popping that out of there. And then I can just go in and I'm going to take this little bit of holly, because that's quite easy to get around. But for the rest of it, we're just going to go up to the berries and just take them down off to that the branch at the end. So you will still have some of that colour around there. But of course, if you're really careful with the way you mask it, you can just avoid putting your leaves in on this section.
Yeah, okay.
So then you're just left with your holly branch. And I think there's a card that Rachel did on the front where she's popped lots of robins in on lots of different branches, and that's sort of done in this way. So I'm just going to go along this section here to the very end, and then we can build this card up. So I've created the base of this card from some Mattastic cardstock.
Yeah.
I've cut it to 10 by 5, and then I've added a scoring at 5 and added a scoring at 2.5. So if we just fold that in now, and I burnish this across here, then that is going to give you that gorgeous fold back. So I'm going to pop my back section in.
Just a quick stock update as well, so we are looking at half the stock having gone now on this multi-bundle. Obviously it's brand new today, so it does mean that we've started with a big amount that is available. 14 brand new crafters come in for this as well. What a lovely way to get started, yeah.
So I've popped that on there, and then I'm going to stick this on here as well. Now, I just want to take a little bit more off this, and obviously the easiest way to do that is to do it off the other side. So if I just line that up to about... that's going to be too... I'm going to have to do it this way around. That's the safest option, Natalie.
Is it? I guess.
So it was supposed to be a little bit under the 2.5, but if I just trim that bit off there, and then did I cut anything off the top? Let's do it off this section. So just going to go a little bit off the top as well.
Yeah.
Just going to make it easier, and it's going to give me a little bit more of the red. So just add your tape to that panel, and then you can stick this piece on here.
That looks so nice.
So now you've got that definition, and it looks like your robin is really coming off the edge of your card. Season's Greeting is going to be my sentiment. Now, this is from one of our best-selling Christmas dies.
Right.
It's been crazy, and we've had so many sellouts on our dies. Like, we've had to change shows, we've had to change things on the day because it's been so popular. This is your Radiant Christmas sentiments, and you get Merry Christmas, Season's Greetings, and then you get all the different layers. So you get four mats and layers, so you can choose the depth of your layers, or you can do really fancy things. I've just gone with that set one, and then I'm going to go in with my foam pad just to stick this down onto that middle section there. And there you go.
Super. Wow. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
There you go.
It's absolutely gorgeous,
really cool, isn't it?
Yeah. We've got a few more samples as well, because remember, you are getting the mask to be able to create the robin that we can see here with a few more gorgeous samples. You know, so many different sizes, shapes of cards, of course, that you can use with this that will work. Using with dies to create apertures, using with dies to create, like, shapes on the front of your cards. Nice.
I think everyone who's been involved in making these cards for this collection, you can really see how well they've loved what they've made, because they're so cool. I love this as well, with all the centres being embossed, so you can really elevate your cards by doing that too.
And that one again with the season's greetings. Looks really nice in the blue, I have to say.
It does look really good, doesn't it? And like you said, colour it in any colour. You could make these like orange poinsettias, and it could be quite fally.
This one's lovely. This one's totally different.
Put them out,
in the
lay
green.
them up. I love that.
I like that a lot.
I love that. And obviously that's trying to create sort of like that gorgeous cream poinsettia as well. So for that you would want maybe like your warm honey, your dove grey to be able to add that in as well. That's going to give you that beautiful colour.
And remember, we have got that fantastic deal, of course, on the inks as well. So if you do want to do that, you can jump on it and you can get that 5 for 4 deal. But both of these brand new today, and they are discounted, of course, should be £14 each. They're discounted to £20 for both today. So down to a tenner. Now, we have got a couple of others that have been very popular.
Love these. So this was the second collection that we did, and I think these ones are fantastic.
Me too.
They can also like tile quite nicely as well with your flowers, so you can make those bigger too. So you've got the gorgeous flowers with this one, and you're also going to get the butterfly one as well, which is so detailed. Again, those flowers, you can use some of those layers separately, so you could just use like the flower detail and not have any of like the inner elements, or you could do the flowers with like the 2 layers, so you've got the insides of the flowers too. Great for backgrounds. And then of course we've got the beautiful butterfly, which is stunning, and you can use that in so many different colours.
And we are going to match the deal price, but we are limited on these. I will let you know we've only got 65 chances left, okay? That's all on this deal, so if you do want to get it, then you've got to take advantage of that. £20 to be able to get the flower and the butterfly. I mean, what we often say tend to be the most popular of designs of flowers and butterflies, and you've got them both at that deal price, which is brilliant. Got another set as well that I just want to share with you, which
is the very first ones we did.
First ever?
Yeah. And these were so popular.
These just sold out. They got restocked, sold out, restocked, sold out.
This one here is really good. With the flowers, you can use this for the background and then have those flowers on top, so you can fussy cut them out. Same with the butterfly. Do this really nice tile design. And then I have been looking for tiles
like this
for my hallway, and honestly I had an image in my head, and it's only now that I've realised that is what I wanted.
Goodness. It's going to take you a long time to repeat that pattern if you keep doing that.
It's so good though. And this one, when you open it out and you see the different designs on here, all of the 4, you can use them separately.
Exactly.
So you could use this one with your bees, so you've got your honeycomb background, again with this one here. You've got flowers here that you can just use separately, and then if you just want polka dots, just use your polka dots and have your flowers on top of there as well.
Wow, it's just amazing, isn't it? And then this is the other one that we've got there with the bees and everything that we can see within this as well. So that one is there as well. So both of those, of course, are £20 for you to be able to get that. So, you know, we just like to give you the other options, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of as well. So if you do want to add them on, it is that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. I think we've got another set as well. I don't think I've got that one, but we can use the pictures. You'll have seen these, I imagine, before, because I can remember us launching this. This is the blue tit, isn't it?
This one.
Yeah, I love this one. Because the blue tit is like remember.
So this is the 4th one then? Because this was the 3rd one that we did.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Again, those flowers. Mixing and matching those flowers with your pink flowers from the previous collection. They're really, really good. They're just a fantastic, fun way of looking so professional in your card making, in your stamping. If you're brand new to stamping and inking and you're thinking, no, it's too difficult for me, you need a lot of tools to get this done. This is a great way of creating wonderful cards, but we're not having stamps. We don't need like base inks to be able to do it with. We can just do it straight onto our white card, our coloured card, and you can be using all your ink pads. So a great way for any sort of starters in stamping to start the journey. Love it.
If you want your inserts to go with any of these, okay,
or
just to kind of dress them up, or you want to layer up or anything,
just be
straight onto these.
Straight onto here. Just be inking straight onto here. That's going to give you such a gorgeous texture.
Exactly.
I mean, we've got that beautiful sort of like like Kraft brown in here as well. You could be using that with your robin, and it would look so nice. We've got sort of like peachy red colours. We've got oranges in here as well.
So nice,
they would look really, really good just layered straight on top of this texture, because it's
really
already giving you that nice sort of rustic feel,
100%.
which I think is great at Christmas
yes,
as well.
Yeah, I think so. I think all year round for these. So we have done a one-off deal. It is a today-only deal. It's Liam's birthday. He's not yet 30.
Yeah.
So this was £9.99, okay? It's always been £9.99. We've sold thousands, I think, altogether. We are actually, instead today, £6.99, which is just brilliant, isn't it? So down to £6.99 today and only today. 29 new people getting this.
That's
4
crazy.
to Maria. We've got 3 to Elizabeth Ann. We've got 2 sets going to Richard in Rugby. We've got 2 to Ruby as well. So many of you coming through. Lowest price ever, and it is a today-only deal to go, well, you know what? Liam's nearly 30, so let's all just give you these amazing 30 deals, which is brilliant. And just such a lovely mix of colours, isn't it, that we get to see with this? Which is superb, and that linen effect created on cardstock, I think, is really clever.
It's beautiful. It's going to work really nicely with our backing stock layer and floral mask that we've got coming up as well. Because you could use these as your backgrounds, and that would look really nice.
But of course, it is all about the new masks that we have, which is, of course, our poinsettia and our robin. You know, the most amazing samples that we're seeing there. And I think you've just showed perfectly how easy it is as well to use your mask.
So easy to be able to pull together and to be able to create different compositions, and depending on whether you have it in the center of your card or whether you have it like off-centered up at the top, you know, we can be creating really nice different shape cards with these as well. We've seen the circle shape there. We've seen the diorama card as well that's been created. There's so many ways in which you can use these tags for your gifts as well. You could create really cool wrapping paper with this.
Yes,
So you could just repeat that pattern all over on some sort of like base layer paper, and you could create your own sort of wrapping paper with these.
And it comes with all the instructions and all the colours that, you know, Hunky Dory would advise for those images as well. Did you want to squeeze them in, Laura? You do, yeah?
Let's throw them in.
We've just realised that we're almost out of time, but we've not quite squeezed these in, so let's just squeeze them in, because we've not had these in for 4 months.
These are really cool.
They're just super to actually get the shape.
Yes. So just like your fantastic blending sponges, these are sponge shapes. So really great for creating like geometric backgrounds, or maybe you're doing like a scene card. So for my robin, I could add some clouds in the background.
Really nice,
so you can just stamp your ink onto your cardstock with these to create some really fun shapes. Again, some of those teardrops you can place together to create flowers and different elements like that. The honeycomb background with the hexagon that you've got there as well. Amazing. Obviously the moon and the stars and that cloud design as well is going to work really, really nicely with the brand new collection we've got coming up in about an hour's time as well. So it's a great selection.
And you've got 12 different shapes, of course, and 2 of each of those shapes as well that you've got there. So an amazing 24 sponges for $7.98. Now, you just mentioned, of course, what's coming up in an hour. I'm going to give you a tiny sneak peek. We're going to pop it straight onto the website. Now, as you saw on our initial kind of planner, we were going to do 2 shows of this today. We saw, no way, we saw the samples and we were like, this is going to sell out in the first show.
We have been so popular with our moonstone dies recently that we just don't think that we can possibly
it's not going to last.
Do 2 shows.
Well, I did.
And if we do, we'll bring it back. We'll have a look. But
I did the show myself.
And if you think about it, if you got the sleigh last week, you could have your reindeer pulling that sleigh.
Oh, that would be so lovely. All right, so giving you a little sneaky peek, they will be on the website there for you. I did a show before where we'd sold out completely and we had to fill 50 minutes. So that's why we've changed it. But yes, you can now pre-order on them. As we say, I wish we had bigger stocks. We still have a lot, but I think we probably need double to kind of get across everybody. So take advantage, keep checking out on everything we've got here. Me and Nat will be back in an hour with that brand new launch. But I'll be up in a moment with Keith, where we have got so many deals, including something to kick off the show that is totally brand new. I'll see you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, okay. Hello, hello. So Keith is back, and are you
wakey,
ready
wakey.
for the show? Literally. We have got so much.
Yeah. Well, listen, we brought the backing stocks. We've got the best of festives. We've got some stuff that we've found that we shouldn't have found. So listen, it's going to be action packed. Exactly. It's going to be loud. It's going to be proud. You want to turn the volume? Then you won't hear a thing, and it won't be annoying you.
Yeah, that's how most people watch your shows, isn't it? Just on silent.
Just put it on silent.
Oh, great thing, I'll buy that.
Put them on mute. I'll put them on mute. You get the script underneath there. That's brilliant.
Exactly, subtitle it, yeah. Who knows what they're saying we're saying. But,
I think those subtitles haven't figured out the Yorkshire dialect.
No, that's what I mean.
Hey, by gum, line, figured it out yet, you know.
It would just be these random words. They'll be like, what is he even saying? Anyway, maybe don't have it on silent. But we've got something to kick off that is completely brand new.
Brand new, yes. I'll tell you about this, Says, because, well, people who know me know what I'm like. People who don't know me are going to get to know what I'm like. So, listen, I don't throw anything away. I am the world's biggest hoarder, particularly of paper. I mean, I mean, like, I'll go around and I'll say to the guys, I say, what's that? what's that? And they go, and they'll pick something up off the floor and go, it's a piece of paper. I say, no, that's money. That's money. You know, you've got to use that piece of paper. So I'm terrible for absolutely saving everything. And we've saved something for the start of today's show that we've converted a little bit. We've done a little bit of converting, but then we're going to leave a little bit for you to convert yourself. And this is it, Charlene. Look, this is it. There are 7 different colours in here. We've got metallic gold, we've got metallic silver, we've got holographics, we've got pearlescent silver in there, we've got black in there, we've got purple, we've got red, we've got blue, all done. 7 different colours, and we've die cut them with the most amazing snowflakes. Now listen, I can remember when it used to snow and it was 7 foot deep up against our back door. It doesn't snow like that anymore. Not here in the UK. Anyway, it might do up in the north of Scotland. Welcome if you're from the north of Scotland. But listen, so you can only imagine what snow really looks like. But listen, when you pop them all out, Shirley, you are going to get 72 amazing. Let me give you one of those. 72. You're going to get 72 amazing different snowflakes, different shapes as well. Look, they've got different shapes in there as well. And, of course, you have got the 7 different colours. That's going to give you 72 different snowflakes.
Wow. I mean, that's a huge amount, isn't it, that you're getting? I mean, you could punch holes in these to kind of create into decorations. You could stick them onto your windows. You know, people like doing little window scenes, anything like that as well. But already at a fantastic, fantastic price, £9.99. We always know that if Keith's going to do anything brand new, that we never really know what the deal's going to be, because it's always so good. But I think the fact that you're getting all of those colourways, you know, we've got the beautiful sort of metallic silvers that you can see here. We've then got these wonderful, almost like shimmer silvers that we can see with these as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And all of them, as you can see, have already been die cut out, so you can pop them out, and then you can use this kind of additional bit at the bottom for whatever you would like to as well. Lovely kind of chocolate box purple that we can see here as well. Obviously, you'd expect that's my favourite, where you are getting, look at that, oh, that colour that's coming out of this. Beautiful blue that you're seeing there as well. We've got the gorgeous gold that we're seeing. You've got reds there as well. Wait until you see the sort of marble swirl. I mean, look at that one. How different is that as well? So really, really amazing sort of mix. 3 snowflakes on every single one of them, and then that additional bit at the bottom, use it for your small die cuts, or you can use it to mat and layer. I'm wondering what Keith's doing here.
Yeah, Shirley, you said to me just before, 30 seconds before we started, you said, what are you doing, Keith? I said, look, I'm going to make a little mobile. Look, you see, you're going to make your little mobiles. Put them in your windows.
That's really
Shirley, you might need to just hold that there. Oh, look how cool. You can play around with it. So you could create mobiles, hang them in the windows, hang them around the Christmas trees if you wanted to do so. There are no rules with this, aren't there? Just brilliant. So, yeah, it was done with red liner tape and a bit of thread.
I was literally pulling the thread with you in the red liner, not knowing what we were doing. Let's get a clock on, and then we will, of course, get this price down to a fabulous launch price. So you're getting 3 of each colourway. You might get a little dance as well that you can watch back on. So 3 of each colourway, 7 different colours that you're seeing as well. So 21 altogether.
Absolutely.
With all 3 on each sheet that you've got. And then, of course, those additional bits. Look at it in the marble. That might be my favourite, you know. Usually mine's always the holographic.
Listen, we found marble. We've got black marble. Don't they look really cool? Yeah. Put that then next to a silver one then, Charlene, as well. Yeah. And look, you've got the holographic in there as well.
I love that one.
Brilliant to be able to mix and match with, look.
Should we do it at half price? Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go there, Charlene, at £4.99. Under a £5 note.
That is so good. For that amount of snowflakes that you're getting, that is just absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? And, of course, the extra bits of card as well, brilliant, because you can use that for other things.
Yeah, absolutely, Charlene. Now, the other thing as well, can I just say to the viewers that are watching, listen, give them a good massage, because they're held in by, they're not held in by anything, they're held in by things, but they're, but because of the intricacy of the dies, you need to just what we call create a crack. You can hear it cracking, you can hear it cracking, you can hear it cracking. Just give them a good massage, and they are just going to pop out. There you go. No hard work there, nothing, you don't have any scissors, we don't need any scissors. And don't forget, you're left with the yin and the yang. You've got the snowflake, and then you've got the little template bit. And as we keep saying, down at the bottom here, look at all this space that you can use little punches, your little dies. You can emboss that little bit on there as well. You can use that for little mats if you wanted to do so, because that is going to allow you to mat and layer with in exactly the same colourway.
So how many snowflakes are we getting all together?
72 altogether. We're getting 3 on each sheet, plus the extra bit on the bottom there. And don't forget, when you've used them all, this is what's left. This is all of the bits then.
Brilliant, that's stencils.
So you can use all of those stencils, and you could literally get the kids to draw around them, couldn't you? But I would be using those as well. You've got the yin and the yang, as I say, the inner and the outer, you know, perfectly to be used. We're going to get all of these. This is what's left after we've popped out all of these snowflakes.
And I mean, just look at how many we're actually getting. I mean, we've got, you know, everything kind of here where we've just sort of popped them out. You can see all the different colours that we're getting as well. You can see the beautiful kind of different shapes that we're getting within everything that we can see here as well. Really, really fabulous. And if you wanted to, because of how many you're getting, you could then decorate the other side, for example.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Double-side them up,
yeah, for sure. I haven't done that with my mobile. I didn't get time, Shez, but I'll think about it during the break. Might just double-side them up and marble them up.
You could though, couldn't you? The purples I just love. And look at the shape of that one, for example. You know, really big size. If you just want to stick, say, one of these as a centrepiece into cards or anything like this. So over 70 snowflakes for a
Now, another thing as well, Shez, you know Christmas Day, we put crackers on the table, don't we? We do all of that. What about a
table
bit of table decoration, put them on the table there? You know, make your Christmas table a bit more festive with a bit of colour. You can never have a bit of colour at Christmas, can you? You know, I mean, normally we have a black pudding. It's only black because the wife keeps burning it, but that's another story. It's not supposed to be black. It's supposed to be brown, but ours is always black.
Do you still eat it? You apply?
Sorry?
Are you polite? Do you still eat it, or do you just say no thank you?
Well, I decline nicely, you know. Not to upset her. I don't want to upset her, so I'll just say, Karen, you've overdone it with the dinner. I can't fit the pudding in. The fact that it's burnt to a cinder, burnt to a cinder is irrelevant on all of that subject.
Do you know what I still get in my Christmas pudding?
What's that?
£1 in tin foil, right? Yes. And I still get it even at this age because I was always the one that won with all my grandparents and my parents because I'm an only child. And still I get this. I'd be so disappointed if I didn't find my £1 in the Christmas pudding. You know, it's them traditions, isn't it?
I wonder how many people have actually gone in and chewed that pound. Try to chew that pound. There you go.
Swallowed it. So many of you there. We've got big waits there as well of people who are waiting to get answers on the phone lines. The web, the app is very busy. We will come back to this. We just wanted to kick off the show with it. So we'll leave that with you. Loads and loads have gone. Well done. Oh, my word. Now, what we're coming to next has been one of our most popular auctions. We did it together, didn't we? And
we did, Charlene. Yeah, we did.
Keith has managed to find a limited amount. We're talking 50 chances to get the bundle of the Wibbly Wobbler rockers. And then it is gone, isn't it? So this is going to be the only final chance. So it may be that you missed out on it on the show that we brought this to you when it sold out. It may be that you love them so much you want more because the characters on these are just absolutely superb. And then, of course, you get that really brilliant movement with them being the rockers as well. Just love them.
Let's just pop them all on the table, shall we? Listen, I found 50 in the factory. We were doing a bit of tidying up, we're doing a bit of stock taking because it's August, doing a bit of stock taking, and we found 50 sets of the multi-buy bundle.
Brilliant.
There are a few of just the rockers on their own, but that is a handful. But we have only 50 chances to get the multi-buy. Now, what's in the multi-buy? I'll show you that in a minute or two, if I may. But listen, you are getting all of these characters, all 8 of them, Shirley, and you get this twice over. So you're going to get 16 full-on rocking cards. And what do I mean by rocking cards? Look, they all rock. Yeah. They're all just going to rock. They're going to be kinetic. They're going to give you the movement. They're going to have, if you want to make and sell, you can do. This is an attraction to your Christmas store. People love things that move.
They do.
And they absolutely love these. Now, you can make and you can sell. You become the creator. You do get instructions in with the set, but you become the creator. Now, included in the set, Shirley, you might not want to use them as rockers.
No,
you might want to use them like ordinary
greeting
cards, Christmas cards. You can use the characters any which way that you like. So if you want to be able to use the Santa Claus on a card, we'll talk to you about that in a moment.
And I love we get the decoupage layers as well, so that you can really see that kind of, you know, the height of these that we can see.
This is the set all on its own, Charlene. So you're going to get all of the cards, the rockers. We're going to go through it in a minute or two.
Yeah, brilliant.
You're going to get all of the cards. Everything is die cut. This is the most child-friendly collection that you can have, because everything is there and it's already pre-punched for you. And you can see basically A, B, C, big, big, small, small. You could get more if you wanted to use these individually rather rather than Arts Collective. So you could effectively almost double up if you wanted to do so. But you can see you've got the hats on all of the decoupage elements, the presents, all of the bits extra, but they're all pre-punched. Give them a wiggle, give them a wobble, and they're all going to pop out the page. Now, you are getting 2 of each of all of the characters. Now, that is just one part of the process. The next part then, Charlene, is the actual rocking mechanism itself. This is what we call, in our place, we call it the taco. It's a taco. It's not an eatable taco, it's a printed taco. But that gives you options. You can either use it that way round, or you can use it that way round. When you move it, when you actually pop them out, when you pop them out, like give them a bit of a wibbly wobbly. When you pop them out, they're already pre-scored for you. You can't go wrong. Just fold it. Now you can either have the pattern that way, or you can have the scene that way. So you've got choices to be able to put the characters on there as well. So you're going to get 16 of those as well. So you're going to get 2 of each of all of those.
And they come with your sentiments as well.
And they do come with extra tags and stuff. You've got more tags and sentiments than you're ever going to need. But it means that you can put them on your presents. So you can hang them on the tree if you want to do so. Lovely little Christmas sentiments as well. And then you've got, Charlene, what we call our halos. Now these are circular bits. And they've got the backgrounds in there as well. And we've got more sentiments that are curved to go around the bottom of the rockers as well. All on there, beautifully, all pre-punched for you, and then you can use those as well around the halo. So this is the halo bit. This is what I'm talking about, the halo bit. This is the bit that goes around the outside edge that makes it a complete rounded circle if you wanted to do so. So you've got all 3 sections. They're all included in the bundle, and Charlene, you also get the envelopes to go with them. You've got the envelopes to go with them as well. Let me just grab some of the envelopes for you, because you are going to get those in there as well. So if you want to send them out, you get the large size envelopes that they
So you're literally ready to completely go. You've got absolutely everything that you would need, haven't you? So this is 50 chances, though. That is all we've got. We had a big stock when we brought them on before. We completely sold out of them. So the fact that we've got them here is fantastic. And just to see all of those characters as well, you've got the Father Christmas. If we spin these around, look at the finish as well, where you've got, that other side. You've got the little sort of notes that we've got there as well with the sentiments. Then you've got him. I mean, how cute is he? He's there on his little snowboard. We've got your reindeers that we can share with you as well. We can come across, and you've got your mice. Something for every person that you know, every occasion as well. Him super cool with his little earmuffs on. This one as well. And we are going to match that launch price today. So we are taking this down for the final 50 chances to £29.
And we've only shown you, Charlene, 1/3 of the collection. There's still another 2/3 to go for this price of £29.99. Including the price. No. This is a multi-buy price. You're going to get the lot.
I thought that was the multi-buy.
No, you're going to get all of these as well, Charlene. You're going to get a lot of these. Our little rockers on their own, the mini rockers, the big rockers, you're going to get those. So those extra elements that I said you wanted over, you could use all of them.
Yes, all decorated with stuff at home in your stamps.
Absolutely.
As well.
And you've got sentiments on here that you can use your own stamps on. So you can stamp it. This is all uncoated cardstock. So you can absolutely stamp on this. Wow. They're all included in with the set as well.
How many of them is there?
You are getting, let me just think about that. I think it's around about 20 altogether. Sheets in there. I think you get 10 of each, and you get the smaller envelopes and the bigger envelopes, because you've got little ones and you've got big ones. They're included in the set. And that's only 2/3 of it then, Charlene. We're going to give you even more, because to be able to make those decorations, we're going to give you what I call our Scenics. Our Scenics are beautiful papers. So you're going to get all of the Scenics included as well. 8 different scenes in there. Look at that. I mean, that's traditional. When I was a little boy, I can remember me and my sister were in bunk bed. She was on the top bunk, I was on the bottom bunk. We had the curtains open, and we were sneaking out the windows, and we were looking for that. We were looking for that, honestly. Never saw it, but we looked for it until we fell asleep. But they have included in the set. All these scenes are all in there. Now, you can absolutely use those. Now, Shirley, if you just show that one there, that's where this comes into play. So these are what you use to be able to make those. So you can see it all works together.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
We all work together. So you got the Christmas tree. I want to be a big Christmas tree. You can add all of the scenes in to the set. But you don't, this isn't for £29.99. It's not a choice of. You're going to get all of this, Charlene. But we've only got 50. That's the one there. I'll show you this one. Charlene's going to show you that one. There you go. Bish, bash, bosh. Already in and done.
1/3 of the stock has gone already.
Shall I show you something else, Charlene? I'm so excited about it. Look, because look, those scenes, when you actually use your dies and use your cutters, look how you can make those scenes then into your little rockers.
Wow.
Oh, look at this. This is brilliant. So look how you can make additional rocking cards by having the whole
So we're basically looking at making like around a minimum of, say, 40 cards from this with the amount of rockers that you're getting. So that is less than £1 a card for rocker cards. I mean, you're never going to be selling these on for £1 and you'd still be making a profit if you did.
Never. You're going to sell these on for £1.
No.
But you're going to get all of it. That's the all set 1, set 2, set 3, all included in the set. That's a minimum of 16 rocking cards. You are going to get all of the scenes as well, 16 sheets of the scenes. Then you've got all of the mini rockers as well, which you could use on other products as well. You know, Natalie's had some of her paper craft on there. That would work with the rocking cards for sure. You can use them however you want. But you're getting all of them included in with the bundle.
All of those scenes. Oh my, I'd forgotten about this, even though I launched it with you. And I was thinking, right, $29.99, that's perfect, just for those initial rockers and the things. Laura was like, it's crashed the price. And then you were like, I've not even showed the rest of it. So even better than what we were expecting. The fact that you're getting all of the plain ones that are cut out, the envelopes to go with it, and then all of those amazing scenes to be able to decorate them as well. Making a minimum of 40 cards for £30 today.
But, Charlene, this is it. This is the 2024 stock. It's gone. It's exhausted. When it's gone, these 50 have gone. I found 50 when we were stock taking. That is it. Honestly, I'm not kidding you. To make them again, we're going to have to put them all on the machines, and we haven't got time to put them all on the machine.
Multi-buyers coming in now as well, so massive well done, Karen, just getting a couple of sets there for yourself, Jackie, Gillian, Sheila, well done to Greater London, and Jane, Eileen, Pauline, everybody else who's getting these as well. About half the stock has now gone on these, so do take advantage. Now, just to let you know, we have got a very limited amount of some of the individuals, so if you do want the individual elements, we can just show you those as well. Now, if you want the Wibbly Wobbly Rockers pack individually, so this is where you are creating all of these fantastic characters. You've got everything you need in terms of the halo, the taco, to be able to create that shape as well that we can see. Then you can get that today.
This comes complete with everything that we said, the halos, the tacos, and the characters. You're going to be able to make a minimum of 16 cards.
Brilliant.
And you get the instructions with them as well, but it doesn't have anything else. It doesn't have the scenes, and it doesn't have the additional rocking cards in there. But if you just want this...
I mean, $22.49, I'm not taking away from that price because that is a brilliant price for what you're getting. But I'm sitting here and thinking, so for an extra £7.50, you can get everything else.
It's a bit of a... let's not think about it too long, isn't it?
Okay.
But listen, we have got a handful of them on their own, just because some people might be on a budget and they only want to spend £22.49, they don't want to spend $29.99, or they don't want to use everything.
Exactly, So single figures available if you want those individually. Then we've got the other part, of course, to the set. So we've got the scenes, which are just absolutely beautiful, I have to say. I can understand people wanting extras of this as well, just to be able to
this does take it on to another different creative level, because these scenes can be used with all of your Christmas makes as well. I mean, just look at that. That's the sort of thing that you think of. I'm going to go there. If that's in the, if that's at the North Pole, that's where I want to go to. As I say, that's every child's dream, looking out the bedroom window through the night, seeing Santa Claus flying through the skies. Then you've got all of the scenes as well, a little bit urban, the Christmas trees, all included in the set. You can die cutting with these. They are A4 portrait in style, but you can use your dies with them. Look, there you go. I want to build a snowman. I want to build a snowman. I mean, again, one of those scenes, the igloos. I mean, look at that little igloo there. Again, perfect. But you could use that with maybe some dies that you've got in your collection. You know, Christmas, you might already have snowmen as a die cutter. You could use your dies and add you've then got the perfect scenes to be able to make additional cards.
And you're getting 8 designs of this, you're getting 2 of each, so 16 sheets altogether, and they're 250 GSM.
Yeah,
so
great
really
quality,
good
brilliant quality to be able to make your additional bits. And as I say, you can then use your dies with them, as we've done here, and you can make those wonderful extra rocking bits. But to be able to do that, you need to have the rockers.
You do.
You do. So there you go. There's what I've just done, where I've used the scenes and we've used our cluster dies to cut them out to just show you how they fit with the rockers. Brilliant. But if I turn them around, you'll see that they are completely white, and you are getting 2 sizes of the rockers. There we go. That's it. They're already there, the little mini ones. Aren't they cute? And you can see how they...
And they come with the envelopes, don't they, as well?
And they do come with the envelopes. 2 sizes of envelopes. The smaller ones and the large ones are included in with that set. And this is all on 250-gram uncoated cardstock, so you can add your colour. If you want, you add your glitters, your glazes. Another favourite as well, Charlene, somewhere in there's one with wobbly eyes.
Yes, okay. And that is 16 altogether, just to clarify that. So 16 of those die cuts, 16 of the envelopes, so 32 elements altogether. So absolutely amazing. But what I'm thinking, right, I know there's not much of the bundle left, but for the bundle price of $29.99, you would not be able to get this set and even this. You couldn't even get 2 of the sets because $8.99 you can't. So the best way to get it, if you want to, when you think this is $22.49 just to get the wibbly wobblies, is in the bundle, because that's where you are getting all the wibbly wobblies, you're getting all of these, you're getting all of your scenes as well, and it's £29.99. So I would say personally that is the very best way to get it. So that is what I would go for. I know this is brilliant at $8.99, but I think $29.99
absolutely
is the deal.
And of course, if you do want to make and sell for your own personal business or maybe for charities, we're welcome to do that. You are absolutely going to get your $29.99 back and more.
Definitely.
And don't forget, another favourite with this as well, Charlene, as well, kids' parties. If your child's got a birthday party coming up between now and Christmas, this is perfect to get them involved with crafting, get them introduced to crafting. We just said in the last show, Natalie had loads of new crafters joining us. You know, we want new crafters to join us here at HobbyMaker. You know, that's what it's all about. Exactly. And therefore, if you can get the younger generation involved with crafting, they love it.
And kids love a craft table at a party.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a boy, so you expect them to be less, kind of, they're a bit more energy in a lot of respects. But when he went to his friend's party the other day, the first thing they did was they came in, there's a craft table set up, and they were making hats and masks. And straight away, they were all down, all the boys, all the girls, like glittering away, painting away. And I was like, that's a really good idea. They're
absolutely,
quite calm.
It's perfect idea as well.
So
don't forget Christmas, they want to make their teachers a card as well, don't they? You can make them all a rocking card as well. So there are so many reasons why you need this in your craft room, because it's going to keep your family happy, it's going to keep your teachers happy, it's going to make all of your friends and family happy as well.
So do come through for that as well, the individual elements there, and as well as those limited last few chances now for this full wibbly wobbly collection. Now, we want to come across next to something that we are doing an absolute mega deal on, okay? This is going to be one of the best deals that you've seen, because we have got our silver cube card. Should we come to that next? It was very popular when we brought this to you back in, was it February, March? March is when it was last on, okay? And you'll be able to see as soon as you see this why it was so popular, because it's got the most incredible effect to it. It's just almost kaleidoscopic, isn't it? It
is like kaleidoscopic. Let's just put it to comparison to a normal piece of metallic board and show you then that this is high shine metallic. We're going to come to that a little bit later on in the day. But then you've then got the satin version that's been embossed with the most amazing, as you say, kaleidoscopic kind of view on there. It is perfect for using for your mats and layers. Look how they look when you actually use them as a mat onto your different sizes of cards, and the fact that this is going to bring you so much creative. And it's nice to have something in your room, in your craft room, that's a little bit different from the norm. Look how it mats and layers up there. That's just literally a piece of the card matted to a square card, an A6 card, an 8x8 card. It's so easy to be able to get those different finishes. But
and to not have to emboss it yourself, you know, the fact that it's already been done for you. You don't need to have a die cutting machine or anything like that. You're getting 50 sheets as well.
50 sheets, Charlene, 50 sheets. Now, we did it at $24.99 before. I think we'd actually dropped it a little bit.
Shall we bring the price in that it went to at the lowest? So the lowest price it's been on before was this. This is the deal price, the lowest it's ever been on, at £21.99.
Yes, for 50 sheets.
Which is brilliant. And
absolutely brilliant.
Very
the
well
quality is astounding. It really is fantastic
390
quality.
GSM.
You can feel the weight of it, honestly, Shirley.
Construction, isn't it?
Listen.
You could.
It is fantastic quality. And as I say, look how it actually works as well from a mat and layering point of view.
Doesn't it just?
However, I'm feeling a little bit festive today, you know.
Should we bring in a clock? Because this is spectacular, what you're going to drop
this is spectacular.
This is one of those prices that we thought was actually a typo when we first saw this, because we looked at the history of it and we were like, yeah, this sold really well, it's not been back in stock since March. And then we saw the price that Keith had written down and we were like, no, it must be typed in wrong. So he comes into the meeting room earlier and we're like...
Let me get my calculator. Let me just double check.
Anyway, he said, yes, we are going to this price today.
Let me go to this price.
I don't understand why, but it's brilliant for everybody at home, because £21.99 is where this has sold before. You might be thinking we're going to take it 19? No, £12.99. So a £9 saving taken straight out of this, and absolutely like pretty much a half price saving from where it should be. That is so good.
That means this is 25 pence, give or take 25 pence
390
a
GSM.
sheet. Unbelievable price. 25 pence. Honestly, go down to... you can go to any craft store on planet Earth and see if you can find this quality of card for 25 pence.
Could you imagine if you stood there 25p in your hand? They'd be like,
pence.
can you leave my store? Like, you're not getting anything for that, and you're definitely not getting embossed cardstock of 390 GSM.
Absolutely, Sally. You just won't, will you? We've not got...
So many of you coming through here. Sally, Karen, you've multi-board. Jane, you're there. There you go. I've got my 25p. I'm rich. Could I have some, please?
There you go. There you go. That's all you need. A sheet, 25 pence.
That is so good.
That's all you need. Is for, where would you find this quality of card for only that kind of pennies? You're not going to find it anywhere. Honestly, you're definitely not going to find it anywhere, Charlene. It is fantastic.
And of course, that is a today deal at £12.99.
It's a deal of the day.
You know, we often see where we bring things, we do a one-off deal price, then they go back up to the price before. So this should always be £21.99. It's just one of those where you go, he's feeling festive, take advantage today at the best price it's ever been and ever will be.
I think the fact that it's embossed as well for you, Charlene, as well. I mean, it's almost like you don't have to do anything with this. You could add you could add all of those snowflakes. They're going to work perfectly with it, really, because that's going to give you a different dimension. By applying the snowflakes behind there, is just going to give you a different kind of look. You know, literally cut a piece behind that, mount it behind those snowflakes. You are going to get a different definition there.
Yes, 20% of stock's gone already.
Wow.
We have got a big stock available for you.
That's
We've got weights on the phone lines as well. But I'm not surprised at this price tag. Why would you not? Do you know what else I'm thinking would look lovely on this? You know, some gilding wax.
Yes.
Because that would like bring out that Clyde.
Absolutely, add the colour to it as well. Couldn't you? Oh, Charlene, I've just had a bit of a thought.
Go on.
What about would this work as well? This might work.
It does.
Oh, look at that.
Do you know what? In the next hour as well, if people are looking for pens to add colour to these, we've got a mega deal on pens. So you go for a mega deal on this, mega deal on that, you're ready to go when you get it home.
Wow, look, I never thought of that. Well, look.
That looks good.
How cool does that look?
Wow. It actually doesn't, like, take anything away. It just adds something, doesn't it? Because the emboss is still so noticeable. I love that idea.
Just cool, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
See, we're thinking on our feet.
We are. We're thinking of all the different things
there's 50 reasons why you need this in your craft room, isn't there, really?
Absolutely. Do you know what I'm thinking as well is, you know, if you wanted to make decorations, what we've been talking about, double-sided decorations, that would be great with this because of the strength of it. But also, say if it's like spinning around and it's catching the light coming through the window, just how good that will look.
Absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? It would be, you've got the strength, rigidity. Don't forget then, you've actually got a real robust card already made there. It's going to be fantastic to work with, isn't it, Bilal?
Wow, super deal, down from £21.99 to £12.99. So well done if you have managed to get that. Now, this is one of our favourites, okay, what we're going to be bringing to you next, which is the Ice Latte Pearl bundle of the cardstock that we've got. Now, you do get a lot, look at this.
Listen, I thought that we'd sold this out. We did this earlier on when we launched the Christmas shows back in June. This was one of the most popular products we've ever brought to HobbyMaker.
Right, okay.
And literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you bought this product.
Yeah.
And I thought that we got it all. But as I say, we've just done a stock take. And when you do a stock take, you find things that people hide out the way. We're just going to hide those out the way, Keith. We don't want anybody to know about those. We're just going to hide them out the way. We found a very limited amount of stock of the packs. They're already made up. I said, what are these doing here? And I found them already made up. I said, right. We're going to put them on at the Smithy Festive Show today, but when they've gone, they have gone. This is it. So where you're getting here, Charlene, you're not going to believe this. You're going to get 20 sheets of the A3 size in this beautiful, fantastic. This is what we're calling this is pearlescent. Look at the colour of it. It's not gold. It's not silver. It's like a minxy kind of.
It's like champagne almost.
Champagne, like champagne, And you're getting all these in the big sheets. That means then your big things that you can make. Maybe like boxes. So you can make the boxes out of all of these.
Bags, for example.
Bags as well. Bags and boxes. All out of the big sheets. Would you like more?
I would.
I would like more. So what about going to give you 50 sheets? 50 sheets of the A4 included in the deal.
Okay, as well, wow. So 70 sheets.
So there we've got 70 sheets there as well. Yep. That's included in the same quality, same material, just cut down to a different size. So now we've got the 70 sheets there. And then, would you like a little bit more? I feel like Dr. Hook, would you like a little bit more?
Absolutely.
Then you've got 15 sheets of the A5. These are ready to be scored right straight away. I can show you, look, I've got everything prepared. Everything prepared. You could literally just get your scoreboard, bish, bash, bosh. We could literally go down where we're going to go, Keith, halfway down. Let's just go halfway down. We could literally do that, that, and that. And we've now got ourselves 15 ready-made little cards.
Wow. And I think it's just that pearlescence that you're actually getting on this as well is just fantastic as that kind of moves. You know, the quality of it you can see, it's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Again, we are going to take this down in price. We do have, you know, we're completely transparent. We've got 59 chances, that's all. As you said, you found this out during the stock take. Lovely samples.
I have to say, Andrea's back from a holiday. Yay! She's back from a holiday. I haven't had a chance to see her yet. I've got to go see her. I've got some stuff for her. But listen what she did with these. Look how it die cuts. Look at the intricacy of those dies. That's this material die cut in amazing. And then look at your little boxes there. There you got the A3s. Would make your wonderful little boxes there as well, and matting and layering.
Really, really lovely. And it's not going to be £53. That is a huge drop. Goodness me, way better than half price. £17.99.
£17.99. 85 sheets, yeah. Fantastic, isn't it? Listen, ready, steady, go.
Yeah, literally. That is it.
We don't have endless amounts of stock. This is it. And these are the reasons. Look at those. Matting, layering, and those poinsettias all being cut with them, ready to go. If you didn't get this the last time, or if you did get it last time and you want more, now's your chance. If you didn't get it last time because you missed it, now's your chance.
I mean, to be honest, you go for 2 sets and you're still going to be getting money back in your pocket from what you should be paying for the 1 set as well. Absolutely, so yeah, a superb deal. You can see it's all set up there, exactly what you're going to be getting. So you have got, of course, the 3 different sizes that you can see, of course, as well as being able to get it at this superb price. Third of the stock has gone, £17.99. That is super.
Small, middle, large. Small, middle, large. How cool is that as a bundle? That is fantastic. That solves all of your problems. Don't forget, this A3 is going to be big enough to make your 12 by 12s. So you can make 12 inch by 12 inch, therefore 12 by 12s. You can make your AB8 cake boxes. Literally, you've got the 3 sizes that are going to work for all of those applications. 15 sheets, 50 sheets, 20 sheets.
Absolutely. And last opportunity to get them. I think as well, do you know, with this, I mean, it looks beautiful on the screen, but it is one of those cardstocks where I'm actually really excited for you to see it at home, because that pearlescence that comes out is actually a lot more than I think the camera sort of does justice to almost.
Yeah, absolutely, Charlene. Yeah, you're right. Cameras can be a little bit deceptive, can't they, really? You know, but this, when you get this home, it's one of those.
Smooth
it's one of those. It's a stroke. It is fantastic. And don't forget, it is double-sided pearlescent as well. Brilliant. So it's not just on the single side with the white reverse. This is double-sided. This colour is phenomenal. Imagine, this will work with silver. It will work with gold. You could add your colours to it as well. It's a neutral colour, but it's not necessarily what you perceive as being neutral.
I know what you mean. And I'm thinking as well, you know, the snowflakes we did for £4.50 at the beginning of the show. Imagine maybe going with something quite different, like the purple or the blue or something like that, and popping those onto it. Like, look how,
it would work with all of them, wouldn't it, really? Yeah, it's going to work with all of them.
It's obviously going to go with your golds, going to go with your silvers and stuff, but then the other colours as well to really stand out.
Look at that, on the pearlescent silver that sits with it as well. Pearlescent silver's going to work with it as well, isn't it, really? Then we had a black one somewhere. Let me just try and find a black.
It's just nice when you can see that it's going to really cross over.
It's going to cross over and work with all of those different colourways.
They look really, really good, don't they? And really, when you think about it, that's £4.50. So for just over £20, you can get the 70 snowflakes. You can get all of this as well, and you're still paying less than half the price that you should have been paying for just this on its own, which is absolutely brilliant. All included, of course, in our one-off postage and packaging fee of £4.95 as well, between midnight and midnight. Half the stock's gone. We've got people buying up to 4s of these. We've got new crafters joining us as well. Sue, Jackie, Joanne, Jenny, everybody with it in their baskets. It is not yours unless you check it out. So do make sure, of course, that you do check them out whilst you can. We've got some sentiments that would go well with this, haven't we?
Oh, Charlene. Yeah, look at this. Again, made from exactly the same material, but we foiled this, all with silver foil, so not different kind of colours of foil, but with wonderful sentiments and quotations that are beautifully foiled to be able to work with this wonderful collection. Now, it's exactly the same material, so you don't need to worry about the colour matching because the colour does match. But look how beautiful these are.
Nice sentiment and nice
And they are lovely little worded sentiments as well. Some are larger than others. See, a lot of room around there for you to use your dies to be able to die cut them out if you want to do so. But beautiful, you know, brighter days are ahead. Well, we hope so. We're enjoying the summer now. Well, look at that. We're ready. Thank you for everything that you do. I mean, these are quotations like that. You could send it to a school teacher, couldn't you? Thank you for everything that you do. You know, really, really nice quotations included in with this set. So you're going to get all of these.
Oh, that's nice. Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. I cherish every hue of you. How lovely is that?
Isn't it lovely?
I've never heard of something like that either.
Beautiful little sayings on there as well. I'd like to take credit for that one, but I only look like a poet. I'm not that good a poet. But yeah, they've got great little sentiments. They are all in beautiful metallic foil silver, but perfect to add as an accompaniment. As I say, you can add colours. So if you want to add a little bit of bronzing in there, again, that would look really, really nice, wouldn't it, really? And you can do that. And the foil would act as a resist, of course. So you've got to get all of these.
How many are we getting altogether? 12. Wow, okay, so 24. So
24
12
sheets
sentiments,
in
2
total
of each of them.
in the bundle, yeah.
Okay, and we're going to go lower. Let's drop straight down.
Dare to dream, I dare to dream that that price is going to go lower. How much lower?
£5 for 24 sentiments that you've got. I mean, the thing is, because of the sizes of some of them, the words, the fonts, you know, they could go inside. They could be your front, your kind of centrepiece. It's up to you how you want to use them.
Absolutely. So again, you're going to be able to make your cards and then put one of these inside. As I say, they are very, very die-cut friendly. So you could cut around them. We do tend to leave a lot of room with them. So that, you know, because we want you to be able to use your dies around them. Look, imagine, you may well have a square die that would fit around there. You're a rectangular die, an oval die, a round die. We've left the room around the outside to be able to take this on a creative journey. And that's the same with most of them.
These have only been on once. They were very, very popular. We've got them back in stock today for you to be able to get them. And, of course, that superb price of £4.99 for 24 of these sentiments, 12 different ones and 2 of each as well. So they're going to go a long way, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so pennies, really, per sentiment.
And the fact that this works with that collection of cardstock is perfect. But, like all things that Smithy tends to bring from time to time, when they've gone, Charlene, they have gone.
And that's always such a shame when it's so beautiful, because you think, I don't want that to happen. I want you to be able to bring these back kind of consistently on the show.
Yeah, well, we've utilised all of the material between this collection and this collection. We've utilised all the material, so there isn't, you know, loads more of it back at the factory that I could say, 3 months' time I could bring it back again. Unless we're fortunate enough to be able to get some more from another manufacturing business, then at the moment, you know, we have to buy things that I have when we've got them. And I know that sometimes it's a bit of a strain for people, but it's just the way that it is,
just
really.
take advantage when you see them. You're lucky enough to be watching. So yes, so get both of those if you can, and if you want them to cross over, of course, as well. Now, we have got the Colour Me card pack as well. We were talking, obviously, the other day about how popular monochrome is at the moment, sort of black and white. So the fact that you're getting these beautiful images in black and white, you can use them like that. But if you want to, then they're great to be able to add your colour as well, which is absolutely fantastic, whether you want children to do it, whether you want to do it yourself as well as a mindful activity. And they're really lovely designs, aren't they?
They're lovely, Charlene. Again, this is a brand new little collection on here as well. All done on a lighter weight card material, so again, perfect for your mat and loan. There's the front cover just to show you some of the designs that you are getting. But they are all monochrome, they're all lovely. They're all on uncoated 160 GSM quality cardstock, and they are just beautiful. Again, you could literally just use that with the cardstock, and it's going to mat and layer perfectly. Some of the designs, I will get my markers out again because I brought them, I might as well use them. We'll get the markers out and we'll do a little bit of colouring to show you how you can use it. Now look at those, again, you could use those as little tiles.
Exactly.
Into them. Really nice. You could use them as strip ribbons if you wanted to do so. Again, I've not given Andrea these to be able to play around with. She's going to have a beano when she gets hold of these to be able to play around with. And look, again, that one again, you could go vertical, you go horizontal, you could cut out the little squares and use them as a little accent if you wanted to do so. You've got all of this wonderful craftiness right there at your fingertips.
That one, how pretty. And again, I mean, if you are just wanting to, like, you cut them out, like you were saying, that is a multitude of snowflakes and robins and, you know, all them additions. We did a bit of colour before, didn't we?
Snowman's upside down, but there you go. There's one that we did add a little bit of colour the first time we showed this. perfect for that because the ink just, the black monochrome image just stays perfectly there.
Doesn't it just? So you are going to get 30 sheets with this as well today. And you can just see how beautiful every single has gone upside down now.
Upside down now.
Fun, hasn't it? Every single one of these sheets are, whether you want to keep them in the black and white or whether you do want to add some colour into each individual bit. I love this one as well, like your panelling or something like that.
Isn't it lovely? Again, you could cut that, strips one way or the other. You could make a game out of that, couldn't you? Really?
Good
game. You could do all that.
Do you remember when you used to do what they were called, and you used to write? That would be great for that sort of thing as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, a little bit of fun there, go.
We're not going to stop as well, are we, at £14.99?
We're not?
No, of course we're not. Wow, £8.49, so almost a half-price deal that you've got just there, which is so good when you think you're getting 30 sheets of this as well, all A4.
Wow, isn't that fantastic? Yeah, just brilliant. Again, look, I want to be a gingerbread man.
I know.
Go with a gingerbread man. Cake. There you go, the little Christmas cake there as well.
I love the little
candy canes.
Well.
Candy canes are all in there. Again, you add in your little colour, bring your little reds in there if you wanted to do so. You could do all that.
Do you know what else you could even do with these is, if you covered them, you could make them into like placemats. Because that'd be really nice, wouldn't it, on Christmas Day? And they're your placemats that you've kind of got.
Well, so you've thrown all of your snowflakes on your table.
You've
made your own little placemats for the table. Oh, you're going to have such a festive time.
Little name tags. Could have used the last cardstock. We're ready to go, aren't we?
We're ready to go, we certainly are.
Oh, it's super. So £8.49 for you to be able to get that. Again, weights on this one. There is so much to take advantage of that one-off P&P today between midnight and midnight. We'll leave those ones with you. Colour me A4? Should we go for that?
Let's go with that. I'm going to leave those there because this would work brilliantly with the colour one. So I'm just going to put that one there for a moment. Because the Colour Me card is a sister product to this, where basically we've applied not ink this time, but we've applied foil.
Okay.
And it is super, super bright, as you can see on here. But you get all of the images in metallic gold finish and metallic silver finish. And look at that. Again, look at the poinsettias and the detail of that.
Edge-to-edge foiling as well.
Edge-to-edge foiling on the hot foiling on there. They are stunning as a finish. Look at that, it's beautiful. And again, you could add colour. The foil will actually resist. You're not going to obliterate the foil. It will just colour over, and you'll be able to use it on all of these different patterns and designs. And you get that one's not Christmas, is it? That's,
no, you could use
Blossoms.
These anytime,
Oh, Blossom!
Yeah.
Do you remember her?
No.
Dame, what was she called? Dame, it'll come back to me. Oh, Blossom. And again, look, I like that one there. Got a little bit, could be sea surfing, couldn't it really?
Yeah,
on
or
there
a
as well.
shell or
But
anything
again,
like that.
all in the metallic
Pretty,
gold
isn't it?
and in the metallic silver finish as well. So everyone that I'm showing you, you do get them in both the finishes.
Perfect, yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, really lovely. And it is difficult to pick between the gold and the silver, isn't it? You can have all 20 sheets today, so 10 of the gold, 10 of the silver, 250 GSM, under £20. No, under a tenner, not under 20.
Under £10, yeah.
Get 2 of those if you want under a tenner.
Under £10, that is just amazing, isn't it, really? So you're going to get all of this craftiness, and imagine putting that together with that. There you go. There's the marriage for sure. The matte, the layer, the yin and the yang, the contrast. You could have all of those for under £20.
Both of them, even better, isn't it? So we've got that there. So whether you want, like the monochrome kind of looks, or you want the foiling, both of them new products for us to be able to bring to you, and really, really special looks, aren't they, that you're actually seeing just there as well to be able to get them. I just think these look so expensive.
Yep, they do look expensive.
Yeah.
But they're not expensive.
No, I know, but that's what doesn't really make sense.
How looks can be deceiving. Some people think I look expensive, but I'm dead cheap.
Oh,
I'm cheap, yeah.
You do know now we're going to have some people just sending in price war.
Yeah, can I have a smithy, cheap smithy,
please?
Yeah.
How much? £5?
Good for voiceovers.
Don't give AI your voice.
Available now.
Never give you permission, because if you do, they'll be using your voice on everything. Now, we've also got. Oh, I can't believe these are back in stock.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Now these are your pop-up cards. We haven't got enough of these back into stock, but I am excited that we have actually got them, because if you love sort of doing concept cards, but you don't really want to spend your time, kind of marking them all out, working them out, or you don't know how to do this kind of thing, then you don't need to, because all of these have already been done for you. They've been cut, they've been scored, so suddenly you can look fancy without spending all that time doing it.
And they're so easy to put together. Everything's pre-scored, Charlene. You can literally all you do is just massage them where they've been scored. Give them a little bit of a massage to where the score lines are.
Perfect.
And it is so easy to put these together. And then you're just going to ease them together.
Yeah.
And literally within a matter of seconds, you have got your pop-up card done. No scissors required. You know, it is perfect for those kind of applications.
Yeah, definitely. And you are actually going to get 20 of these cards, but you are also going to get the perfectly matched envelopes as well. So they're literally just ready for you to get home, decorate them in whatever way you want to, and then, of course, you're ready to sell them, send them, whatever it is that you want to do. Now, we launched these at $13.99. They did really well. You've gone lower today to £9.99.
We're in a good mood today, Mr. Smith. We're in a good mood today. £9.99. 250 GSM, uncoated. You can use them this way round. You can use them this way round. Any which way round you want. And I know Andrea was very, very crafty, and I've never, ever thought of this. She's actually used them that way round as well.
That's clever, isn't it?
And that is a different aspect altogether, which I'd never thought of before. No. But you can use them in that kind of fashion. Yeah, of course, and it stands up as well. So why not use them in every which way that you
really
can?
Good idea, isn't it? So all the different ways that you can use these, but £9.99 today to be able to get them. And it's such good quality of cardstock as well.
Yeah, fantastic, isn't it, really? 250 GSM, completely uncoated, so there's no resist there for any colorisations. And forget, you are getting the quality envelopes to go with them as well, which is really important because you're going to make a nice card. You want to be able to send it in a nice little envelope as well.
And you are just going to look fancier than just kind of doing a standard
sort
of card line.
Something a little bit different. I mean, again, even this one being done like that, you've got mats here. You can literally draw around the contour. So even using those papers, all you're going to do is lay that down and draw around it, and then just freehand. It's not a difficult shape to cut round. Cut that out to create your mats. They are so easy to be able to decorate these, but they add a little bit of je ne sais quoi. There you go. There's my. I've been practicing that while all the Olympics have been on. A little bit je ne sais quoi to your card making project.
Brilliant, it really is. Well done. There are waits on the phone lines now, so just bear with our call centre and you will be answered shortly. So don't worry at all. You'll be answered next, Denise, and it'll be you, Joan, Susan, Priscilla, New Crafters, all nearly there as well. We've got some other inserts as well that we can share. As I say, we've got a lot to get into this show. We will be able to kind of come back to some bits in the later show as well, but we just want to kind of get everything available for you so you can take advantage of them as soon as you see them.
Now, we're calling these DIY printable inserts, which of course is what they are. But they're much more than that, Charlene, because you can literally use these however you want. If you didn't want to use them as inserts, you could literally cut them out, use your dies with them, use the tooling with them, and cut them out themselves. They are on a fantastic quality paper. Now, this paper, use this paper particularly because this is file click print friendly.
Okay, perfect.
So this will work with anybody's home PC, and it'll work. All you need to be able to utilise these as an insert is a Word document.
Oh, wow, okay.
You don't need any fancy programs.
No,
you don't need to download any fancy programs. If your computer's got Word or access to Word or something similar, anywhere where you can write A, B, C, D, then you'll be able to type up your favourite wording, your favourite messages to your friends and family, and go file, click, print. All you've got to do is make sure that the words line up to the actual things on here. So one way to just practice it on a piece of copy paper. Print that off first of all, make sure it lines up right, and then literally, once you're happy with that, put this in the print mechanism, and voila, out it'll come. And it will come through with Mary had a little lamb, or I love little Johnny. You could literally write your favourite wording, to your husband, to your special person in your life, to your wife, friends and family. But you're not only going to get the silver, Charlene, you're going to get all of these different patterns and designs. And you're going to get all the different patterns and designs included as well. Look, so again, all done on A4 sheets, but look how beautiful they are, all fantastically foiled as well.
I'm also thinking if you've got a nice die cut that kind of fits in, you could stick that in, you can kind of do anything you want really with this. And we're going to go to an all-time low price on this, aren't we? So the lowest it's ever been for you to get 50 sheets of this. £8.99 for 50 sheets, so better than half price today.
Better than half price, and then just look at the quality and the difference of what you get, because you get the gold and the silver finish of both of them in all of the shapes. So look how beautiful. I mean, they look expensive as they are, don't they? You imagine then putting that through your printer. Maybe you're a digital crafter. You specialise in digital crafting. This is sort of like working with in association with your digital craft. because you can print whatever you want there. If you are tech savvy and you know what you're doing and you've got a favourite image, or maybe an image of your grandchildren or whatever, you can literally trace the image and print it. So the image comes into the centre. Then you're getting foiled patterned papers as well.
Yeah, which would be lovely, wouldn't it? And it's a huge amount that you've got there to be able to make everything exactly as you would want it, which is just so lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous? They really are.
I really like them sort of almost hexagonal
exactly,
type ones
all
as
of
well
the different patterns on there as
loads.
well. And again, you might want to just literally write. If you've got neat handwriting, my wife says I write like a doctor, really. So Dr. Keith would say...
I mean, like scribble. You can't ever read doctors' writing. I wonder whether they just don't want you to be able to read it. Because they all write the same.
Yeah, so you can see how they would work from fitting it. Now that will go into a 6x6 card just by trimming the top off, trimming the bottom. So it'll go into a square card as well, into an A5 card. So you can cut them down to whatever size you want to be able to fit with them as well. Maybe you don't want to actually use them as an insert, but you want to just use this part of it on one project. Then don't forget, you've then got 120 gram quality that you can make little notelets with on other projects.
Yeah, which would be super, wouldn't it? So do, of course, take advantage of that at £8.99. Something else we just want to squeeze in as well. We had these on our show the other day, didn't we, last week? They've all pretty much gone, to be honest with you. We've got a very limited amount. So because of that, we do just want to quickly squeeze them on. But there won't be enough to go around.
The last
beautiful, aren't they?
Chances. These are amazing. Shadleen, look, these are the actual card blanks themselves. This is on a fantastic quality, solid core card material. You are going to get all of these colours included in with the bundle. We're going to give you them all. And if you like to have cards that are just absolutely the top quality, top notch, that come with the matching envelopes, then this is the one for you. So not only have you got the cards, you've got the matching envelopes.
So good,
I'll just show you as well. The matching envelopes. Look, I'll just give you that there. I'll show you that there as well. Matching cards, matching envelopes, all perfectly matched together to go with each other. And if you really want it to be a bit different, Shirley, you could then mix and match your cards with your different envelopes. So, for instance,
and they do look nice like that,
I could literally use my burgundy. I could put my burgundy card with my burgundy envelope. Or I could literally go, well, I don't want to have burgundy with that. I want to put my cream with that. Well, that's fine. That's okay. But maybe you're a little bit off piece. Maybe you want to do something a little bit different. I want to go orange. Does that work? I'm not sure. It maybe does to some people. But then again, we might want to put that one. The orange might want to work with the cream. So you can mix and match and play around with however you want to be able to do that.
And you've got the perfect size envelopes as well, which is always, I think, it's a real must. You don't want something too big, too small, anything like that. And look how nice it looks when you do use the kind of different colours together as well, not just the same.
Isn't it fantastic? It really is. But as you just said, Shirlene, when the stock, we'd have to remake this. It's a product that we can remake. We probably will remake at some point in the future because it has been such a popular. You are getting all of these colours and you get 2 of each.
Wow, perfect. Okay, so 12 colours, 2 of each, so 24 altogether, and 24 envelopes as well. Hello, Sue. Hi, Keith. Will there be any more of the Christmas trees in the next hour, I'm guessing?
Sue, you need to join me. I'm here at 2, 4, 6. No, 8.
No, 8. 2, 4 and 6.
4, 6. So tune in at 4 o'clock. We might just have the answer to that one, really. We have got the trees. The neon trees, shall we?
Really lovely,
shall we go high-vis again?
Shall we?
You might need to wear your glasses for that one because it could be bright. It'll be a bright show for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, so join in then. Now, just quickly, a repeat of the wobbly rockers. Let's just quickly bring these back to you. Now, this is the bundle. We've only got the final chances left with these. Keith's done a stock take and he's managed to find some more. Now, within the bundle, you are getting enough to be able to make all of these amazing characters that you can see here. And you can make 2 of each, is that right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep, 8 characters, 2 of each, 16 different cards, but that's only part of the story.
I know. Then, on top of all of these, you are going to get the chance and the opportunity, aren't you, to get more rockers, but they are your plain rockers, so that you can then decorate them. All of them have envelopes as well that come with them that match.
So you're going to get the little rockers as well as the big rockers in the plain finish, but then you're then getting the Scenics. And the Scenics means that you can then do this as well, so you can make yours cards absolutely rock for sure. They are fabulous.
Amazing. Such a good deal as well, because when you think just for the rockers on their own, you were looking at £22.75, and yet you can get all of the rockers, the 16 of those. You can get the 16 of the plain rockers in 2 different sizes. You can get all of the lovely scenes as well. So a great saving, of course, on that for you to be able to get it. So do, of course, take advantage today if you want them. But we are looking, I think, less than 20 chances now available on this one. So once it's gone, it has gone. And if you want extras, there are some very limited individuals available on the website as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. It is a super deal. There's been a lot. I mean, from the brand new Snowflakes that we launched, £4.50 at the top of the hour. We've got your foiled cardstock that's edge to edge. We've got your black and white, this sort of colour me. We've got the amazing...
The cube. We forgot about the cube.
The cube that went down to, oh my gosh, £12.99 from... Just so much. So if you've only just joined us, check back on the website to check out.
Don't forget, can you tell people to turn the volume up now? Because they might want to hear Natalie.
They will, in 45 seconds. Yeah, so do tune in the next hour. Yes, a lot coming up in that. And we will do a few recaps of bits from this hour as well that people have wanted to see. Nat's up next. We've got the brand new dies that are coming up for you as well. I'm really excited to launch these. They're already there on the website, so take advantage. And we'll be back in an hour's time.
1 hour.
See you in a minute.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello. Rightio. Well, I know that so many of you have been jumping onto the web already and taking advantage of this without us even showing it, without us even bringing in prices. The kind of big mega bundle, over 10% of the stock has gone immediately.
Nice.
Which is the best way to do it. Get in as soon as you can. You still get the same low price, but it just guarantees your place in this auction because we've had so many brand new die shows during this Christmas event.
It has been crazy.
Just been like sell out. I came in one later show that I was doing, and like I was saying earlier, and we have 4 left, right? And I was like, what are we going to do for an hour? And for 50 minutes, we just stood there and was like, right, we'll just do some cardstock. Should we just put this in? We had nothing to play, so that is what happened.
Crazy. From the very beginning of Christmas all the way through. I think the only thing that we haven't sold out of, because we obviously order a ridiculous amount of, is our Christmas blockbuster and our decollage, because they were always so popular. We couldn't... our duo design paper pads, they've had to be reordered. We've had to reorder pocket pads at least twice. All of our duo design cardstock, that's gone. So that's just paper craft stuff. When we talk about our dies, our Advent houses sold out in 6 minutes. Our sleigh sold out in an hour. Like, we cannot keep up with the demand this year because it's been so popular.
Everything's so beautiful and so well done as well.
It's so nice, and a lot of the things work together really well as well, which is so lovely. So this collection in particular, the reindeer has been sized, so you could add that onto the sleigh if you were lucky enough to get it. So they do work really nicely together, but it is a really gorgeous collection.
Now, we do have multiple options available with this. So what you can do is you can either buy them individually, and there is 4 different die sets. They're there on the web if you want to do that. You can get them as duos, so you can get 2 and 2, or you can go for all 4 of them, and that's where you get the biggest saving and the best deal. But obviously, Hunky Dory is wanting to give you all the options, so that it's really up to you in terms of what you want to see. What we'll do is we'll come to the duos first, then we'll come to the big option, and obviously if you want the individuals, they're there on the web. We'll come to them a little bit later in the show as well. It's where to start, isn't it? Should we start with
the images? Because I like the bundles are kind of like icons and images, and then you've got like sentiments. So we've got 2 for you in this big bundle. This one is, I think, our favourite. This is the night before Christmas. And you have here the large sleigh with the reindeers on. You are going to get the houses, which you can either have separately or you can tile along to make larger scenes, or you can have them sort of like against each other to create like villages. You've got the stars, which actually cut into your cardstock.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
It's so clever. It just adds that little touch of magic.
Absolutely.
Then you've also got the individual stars, which you can use to build up your backgrounds. And, of course, we've got the moon in there for you as well.
Yeah, and they're such big sizes. I mean, it's a big die, isn't it?
Dies. When you think about when you cut this out, like the size of your die with that sleigh on is about 6 inches long. So it looks so good on sort of like your 5x7s, your 8x8s, your 7x7s. You can pop it on your 6x6s if you want to fill out that card. But this works so good, and a lot of the team have used our beautiful cardstocks, our Duo Design paper pads to be able to use these, create gorgeous silhouettes with these. We've got some that are coloured in, some use our inks. This one looks so nice with those inks on there. This one is so beautiful. Kirsty made this one, and she's used all of those embellishments, but they've glittered them, so it just stands off that white so well.
Gorgeous. Should we just show the other white one as well at the front that actually has the lights coming through?
No, it's so nice, isn't it?
Yes,
so
Amy's done
Amy,
this one.
who you will know from the demonstration team, created this one using some of our fantastic dies, and it is so good. But you could be popping this in a box frame, creating actual gifts to give to people.
Definitely.
And they would sell so well on your stores with little lights in.
Then the second one that comes in this bundle is your winter reindeer, which is just lovely.
10 dies in this.
Yeah.
It's absolutely huge. So I love the fact that the head's separate, because that means you could maybe like pop it on some acetate so it wobbles if you want it to.
Yes, that's a nice idea.
You can just use the head, so and there's some cards that just use the stag head, and they look really, really fun.
Yeah.
We've got the lights, which you can have sort of like going across his antlers, or you can have that. A lot of cards have used like that to create a wreath for their cards. You've obviously got its little saddle, you've got its bobble hat and its scarf if you want to. You've got the baubles that you can hang off its ears as well, which I absolutely love. You've got the little bow as well. They look so good paper piece. They look really, really cool coloured in with your alcohol markers as well. They are really a epically fun collection of dies.
Differently as well.
I love this. And this is something that you can do with your dies so simply. Just cut one of the dies first. Don't put them in together because you will bend your dies. Cut one of the body first and then the head, and then you can pop it behind like tartan. You could pop it behind like a Fair Isle pattern. It looks really, really cool in that way.
And then when we said, of course, you could use just the head, I mean, something like that you could do, which is
really, really nice, isn't it?
Really
so
nice.
Cute.
We will get you a deal price down as well, so if you do want these individually, then you can do, of course. They are usually £14.99, so if you do want them individually, that's their price, but you will get an additional £5 off if you want to go for both of them. And I think that literally just sorts you for Christmas in many ways, because
100%.
whether it's children, whether it's partners, you know, whatever it may be, it's
You're
just...
covered, aren't you?
Yeah, it's
Depending
fabulous.
on how you colour it in and how you sort of create your compositions with these cards, they're for all ages, all genders, and that's why I think these two are very, very special die sets.
Aren't they? So that's the first two. Now we do have, remember, they'll be part of the big bundle as well, which is where you get your biggest saving.
Hold your horses, because you'll want them both. Hold your horses, people.
The other two that we've got is this, which I just think is
I love this. Now, we bought out 2 of our banner dies previously with everyday stamps, and they flew so quickly. They were gone in almost like 15 minutes of the show, and we said we would definitely be bringing back a Christmas selection. So you've got that banner shape there. That banner is different from the previous 2 banner dies that we have done, so you can't mix and match them, but it gives you lots of options, because obviously you can mix and match your words if you want to. So now you've got 3 different banner shapes, but you can stretch those polymer stamps to fit the sides. So you've got Happy Christmas, Dear Santa, Merry and Bright, 'Tis the Season, and Winter Wishes. So you can see how they fit on those banners. And again, colour in those banners so you've got sort of like different colours throughout them, or adding
really
sort of like
big
stitch
sizes
detail.
as well, aren't
They're huge. They are huge, and they are really, really nice centrepiece sentiment dies.
Yeah, I mean, if we see one here which has been put with the reindeer, for example, the earlier die, how well does that just work
so nice,
just together to
isn't
finish it off? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So that's the first one in this set.
Yeah.
We've then got these as well, which are your elegant sentiments that you've got. And you've got the dies that work with
the dies that work with
stamps.
the stamps, so they actually cut them out. So instead of having to fussy cut around your stamps, we've got dies which are sized perfectly, and as you can see, they just fit so wonderfully together. So you can die cut them all and then stamp on top of them, or if you want to, you can stamp them all and then die cut them out.
Yes,
they work in both ways. You can also do really fun things with these now, because you can cut into your cardstock and then have your cardstock layered up with the sentiment behind it. So you're creating like an aperture for your sentiment. Of course, you can like layer it up. You can use them separate as well, so you can just use the stamps if you want to, away from the dies as well.
Amazing. So if you want both of these, so you're getting all of those, you're getting the banners, you're getting all of those sentiments, you're getting the extra sentiments, then you can.
Such a good deal.
£17.98. I mean, less
and I
than
love
£20.
as well that you've got different sentiments across the 2 sets.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got all the different sentiments, and they're not the same, they're not different. You've got bigger sentiments in terms of your banners. They're quite large dies.
Definitely.
But then these ones are nice and small as well, so you can use them in just like the sides of your cards or on the back of your cards as well, as in like background, so you could stamp some really, really nice designs there. I think on that pink card there at the back as well, that one's been stamped. So this one, I think that's a different one actually.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
that's
this
one of our
one
previous
here, isn't it,
sets, but this one,
it's really nice.
that's been stamped out to create that really nice sort of like it always reminds me of like wrapping paper with the way it's been styled in the background with all the different sentiments on. There's quite a few of the cards on the main as well that have these
20% of this has gone already, but actually what we want to do is bring the main bundle on because
that's going to save you the most amount of money. So we knew that these bundles would be so popular, and we knew that we needed to do an ultimate collection here. So for anyone who wants both of these bundles, we are bringing you a bundle which is going to bring the price of these down drastically.
I love that.
You're going to get all 4 sets of dies, which means you are getting a huge amount of dies in total. I mean, you've got we've got 5 sentiments on that one. You've got 6 on that one, so that's 11. Then you've got 10, so that's 21. And then with your other one there, that's 5, so you've got 26 dies in total. And the sizes of these dies go from huge from your sleigh and your reindeer all the way down to those little
when you think that we've just took that to under £40, that takes them down to £9.99
£9.99 each.
Some of them were £14.99 before. You know, we're down to that.
If you were to buy them individually, that is what you would be paying.
Or it basically means you're getting one of the sets for free. So it's almost like we're saying, you know, this one, you know, you can have it for free. So one of those sets, £9.99, totally for free, and then a little bit of money back into your pocket.
I love it when we do this.
I do. And you know, just to recap, this is what you're getting. You are getting that full, amazing die set that creates the most amazing reindeers, where you can really kind of build these up as well with all the little extras that you've got from, you know, the little sort of pretty things like this, the presents, you know, all the lights as well. You are then, of course, going to get this that we can see as well, which is just such a massive scene that we've got there. I just adore it. I really do.
It looks so good, and there's so many different examples of using this with papercraft products, and then using it with your stamps and your ink pads as well, and your colouring mediums. So there's loads of different ways in which you can really get the most out of this set.
And then 2 different sets of sentiments that we can share with you as well. And again, what I like is you've got that great banner die, but we're seeing in quite a few that they're not even using the banner, but they're just sort of using the sentiments. You can just stamp if you want to. It's up to you. 1/3 of the stock has now gone of this bundle already. But of course, when you see the banner, that is when I think it looks amazing. And it just works across all of these to have the sentiment with the main images, doesn't it? Which is what you can see with these.
Love them, and you can really tell how well everything works together. I love this one.
This one's really
the lights in the background. It's really, really nice.
Just use that many, and then just the head of the Merry and Bright.
And even just like the inking on that border to make it look really vintage and gorgeous.
40% of the stock has now gone of this main bundle. You know, we do always know very, very popular when we see the dies. So yeah, 40% gone. Should we have a little go?
Yeah, let's go for it. So I'm going to go with my favourite one first. We're going to go with the Fantastic one with the sleigh on, with that Night Before Christmas. And I'm going to cut some of this out from our duo... not duo design, our colour block packs. Thank you, Laura. This is our blue from our Frosted Christmas. I'm going to use this in my background as well. But I'm just going to pop my sleigh on there. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to add my elements to my other pieces. So I'll just stick that on there. I've got my houses. So I've cut out 2 of my stitch edge nesting dies in the circle. I think I've used the 3rd size here. So one is going to be my background piece. So I'm just going to place my my stars across there. And then my other one is going to be laid on top of that. So that's going to have my houses on. You can see I've already cut some of those houses out. So what I'm going to do is just line this up and cut in more houses. So you've got that really nice repetition across there. So I'll just pop that in. Let me get my plates and we'll just run this through. So I can pop those pieces on there and then I can get my sleigh in here. I'm going to run all of this through. Just making sure. Actually, I shouldn't just do this because last time... Last time I just like popped something out, it moved. What I didn't want to do is have a die here that cut into my background piece, because that is definitely something that I would do.
And then you'd be like, try again.
I've got very used to just being like, oh, just pop it on here, not taping it down, and then it moves. And I'm like, you can't do that live on telly, Natalie.
You need to stick it down. It's like...
So let's pop these out, and then we're going to create a really nice background with these. So we're kind of going with the card that was on the cover as our inspiration, but we're changing it a bit with the dies that we're using and the circle formation. So I am going to just pop this out of here, and then I'm going to leave this to one side. I'm going to pop this out of here, and then this is where we are going to be adding the colour to this. So let me pop this out, and then I've also die cut my moon. Now my moon I'm actually going to use as like a mask for this. So I'm going to take my dotty tape runner, and I'm just going to place some of that on there, and then I'm going to add this up here. And then what we're going to do is bring in our ink pads. So I'm going to start off with Buttercup. Oh, it is a very nice colour.
And of course we did the pick and mix on these in the earlier hour, so if people want to jump back onto the web, they can always get them, which we did on a 5 for 4, that was right, wasn't it? So £2.99 per one, but if you put 5 into your baskets, you'll only need to pay for 4 of them as well, so brilliant deal on them.
So going in with that Buttercup first of all, and just going over the moon, just slightly around there, and then we're going to pick that up with our electric blue next. And when I do this, I'm going to go into the yellow, but kind of really, really lightly onto there, and you're going to get that gorgeous sort of halo shadowy effect here on this one. So once we've got that electric blue down, then we can start to really bring in our night sky colours. So I'm going to go in with Air Force Blue, and the effect you get on this is really, really fun. So I'm just going to try to not get my fingers anywhere I don't want them, because I will get different colours everywhere. So just going in with that darker tone of colour. And I'm going to pick up a bit more of that. And then just go into this crevice here. Oh, wow.
Yeah, half the stock gone on that big bundle. So if you do want the full collection, then you know that is currently the most popular way to buy these, which I'm not surprised at because it is the biggest saving.
So next colour we're going for is our Stormy Night, which is perfect for this collection. And I'm just bringing this the whole way around. Sort of the bottom edge here of this design. And then I am actually going to keep my houses white because I want them to look like snow, almost like snow has fallen. However, to get that really fun background that we've got on the packaging of this card, I'm just going to bring in a water brush, and I'm just going to add little splats onto my background here. Because what's going to happen, because they're water-based, is you're going to get that really nice lift of colour.
Really.
And you'll be able to see that. You've got that really nice mixture of colour, and that is as easy as that. Now, to really elevate this card, we're just going to lift this moon up. And because we use that as a mask, you're going to have that bright white colour, and that's where you get that gorgeous halo effect. So let's pop our houses on top of that, and because this is water-based, you are going to need to give it a bit of time to stick. So a really good top tip with this is to use your foam pads and then to get your wet glue, so construction glue, or I like to use my purple glue stick. It goes on purple, dries clear.
Got them available.
Going to pop that under here, so you've got that gorgeous sort of like snowy village look. Already, this is an ornament you could be popping on trees. This is something that you could be popping a little bit of gold mirror behind, so those trees, those stars sparkle, a little bit of ribbon, double-side it if you want, and then you could be selling this. So let me pop out this die. Your die brush is going to be really handy here as well, just to give you that extra helping hand. So popping out, I need to get rid of this little excess bit. Get rid of that. There we go. And then I can pop up the rest of this die. So I think it's just lifting on here. And then we can pull this out.
It's just so intricate, isn't it?
This design. It's so detailed,
it's gorgeous.
But it looks incredible. Coloured in, it looks phenomenal. There's a gorgeous make there that Hannah created where she's coloured in the sleigh. Yeah. And it is really, really pretty. In glitter card, it looks beautiful. Really nice, you can cut off the sleigh and just have the reindeers as well, and that makes a really nice look for your cards. So we're going to pop this on now. I'm going to go in again with strip foam pads, and I'm using the thickest edge. And what I'm going to do is just place it, let me pop that up there, on the bodies of these reindeers. So you got that height coming off the card. So be really careful when you're adding these on. Your 4mm foam pads would look ace here as well, because that would give you so much dimension.
Was it the 4mm strips we had?
It was. I don't know if we've got any left. I did look on the website the other day. I think we had a few. Did we? But they are going to be coming back in stock, hopefully, very, very shortly.
So good,
we definitely have the 4mm squares.
Okay.
So if you want to get those, you can do. So lifting this off, I am then again going in with my purple glue stick, saviour for the day. It just allows, because it's wet and your ink's glue,
we have got some
ink's glue, your ink's wet. Yeah. It just allows it to stick in place. So that is going to go across there. Yeah. And that's our sort of topper almost ready to go. Yeah. So let's make the rest of our card up. Fantastic. I'm going to also bring in my banner.
We've just put them 4mm strips on, which are just $9.99, but we have got less than 50 chances to get them. So they will sell out today, and that's obviously to get the strips, but the 4mm, so double the depth to really get that height.
I think we have to go with Dear Santa first, don't we? So let's grab that, and where did I pop my inks? I'll go in with my Air Force blue, because this is a really nice blue colour. We'll just ink this up straight onto there, and then I can place that over the top. Just pop that down. If you want as well, you can go in with this and add more ink to it if you want it a bit more deeper. Definitely recommend sticking this down on your stamping press so you get that
like in the same place.
Straight in the same place every time. But all we're going to do now is we're going to bring in that blue that we cut our sleigh out from. I'm going to pop this onto a 8x6 tent fold card. Remember, tent fold cards back in stock at later on, 7 p.m. We're going to be bringing those to you. You know I love a tent fold card. And we're going to place this in the middle. It's going to give us that nice white edge, because again, we do have the white on the houses, we've got the white on your image, and then let's place this in the centre. You can already see how we're going to build this card up. So we're keeping it really, really plain in the background. But if you've got any, I don't know whether I'm allowed to say this, but I'm not going to, but I will just say, if you have any Christmas embossing folders, if you don't, maybe tune in next week. But if you have Christmas embossing folders, that would look lovely in your background here. Yeah. So I'm just going to have that tilted. Oh, so my houses are straight. You don't want wonky houses. I'm just going to see, because I've also got my glue on the back of here as well. I might just be able to lift my sleigh ever so slightly. So that's more central.
Lovely.
And then my Dear Santa. Let's pop that on with my foam pad as well. So keeping it really, really simple, but the background in here does all the talking for you. Again, you could ink your, you could ink the edges here as well to give it more of a gorgeous look. You could just do your circles again, make little ornaments out of those. You could cut this sleigh out a number of times as well, stick it back to back to give it that sort of like MDF feel.
Yes, really
There's
good
loads of really cool ways in which you can use this.
So completely
I love
brand new today. Now, remember, you've got many different options of ways to buy these. So if you wanted to get this one individually and you thought, well, I just want the night before Christmas, it's £14.99. You can see it there, of course, on the website, which is already just a superb, superb price. You know, the fact that we're going to be discounting things is just brilliant, isn't it? We also have, as a duo, these two together. Now, both of them individually are £14.99. As a duo, you get a £5 discount, so that takes them down to £24.98. Third of the stock of the duo has gone, some of the individuals have gone, so it's really up to you in terms of which way you want to get them. But there is the other two, of course, that we've got as well. So there is this one that we can see here, which is where you get your banner. You also get those lovely stamps, so you have got your Merry and Bright, you've got your Happy Christmas, you've got your 'Tis the Season, Winter Wishes, Dear Santa as well, which will fit perfectly in the centre of this. How much is this one individually? I forgot the individual prices of these two.
I think these ones, oh, words. £9.99.
This one, yeah, so, I mean, superb price. So £9.99, already superb if you want to get that one individually. Then we have this one as well, which has the other sentiments, which come with the perfect dies as well. £11.99, if my memory serves me right, on that one. That's Merry Christmas, Jingle All the Way, Festive Wishes, Peace and Joy, Let It Snow, and Season's Greetings. So I think that one's £11.99, but then together you can get a discount, and you can, instead of paying just over £21 with this, you can pay £17.98 to be able to get this opportunity. So that is where we are, £17.98 for both of them, which is superb. But of course, the most popular way to get them is to go for all of them together. Because when you think for just the first two, you're looking at £30, yeah, usually. So it's normally £30, of course, for you to just get these. So you're paying basically $4.50 each for these other two, if you look at it in that way.
It's a very good deal, isn't it?
Or you could be saying, well, you're buying these three, and this one is completely for free to get the banner and the other sentiments as well. So it is the best deal price, but it's really up to you in terms of which way you'd like to get this. That's £39.96, which is just fantastic. Over half of this has gone as well. And let me just show you a few more of our lovely extra samples that we've got here as well, because it's just lovely how we get to see
really nice ones, isn't there?
all of these working together. You know, the reindeer with the banner that we can see there, and then
you can see so well how all of your Christmas papers that you'll have,
absolutely,
your duo designs, your adorable scoreable, how that's all going to work really well. If you want to, obviously, you can colour these in and they look absolutely fantastic. So whether that's with your inks or your pencils or your markers, they all add a different look and feel to your cards. I love this one as well. Kirsty's paper pieced her reindeer, so it's cut out from lots of different shades of colour from her colour block pads and then pieced together. So if you don't want to colour it in, there's lots of options. Obviously, the silhouette option is really, really stunning as well.
Yeah, it's just totally up to you, really, how you want to do it. Now, the other thing that you used there was some some paper from your colour block pads, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We have got a deal available on those today as well, so I will just bring these over to you. Now, these are always really, really popular.
So popular, yeah. So I think, is this our Mattastic pick a mix? Oh, this is everyone. Nice.
Yeah, so we've got the whole mix. I've just got a few here in the studio to give you a flick through a few of them. But you can see all the options, of course, that are on there for you, the matte and the silk. Now, they're £7.99 each, which is a brilliant price. But that, 2 for £9.91, so your second one is less than £2.
So if you're wanting to do your paper piecing with these dies, these are essential, and we've got lots of different colours for you. We've also got our matte and our silk. So the difference there, of course, is that your silk is that gorgeous sort of shiny paper that you would see from like your adorable scoreable. With this one, you can't stamp on there unless you use like a StazOn or your heat embossing, but you've got that really nice glossy finish, whereas your matte is perfect for using with your die, because if you do want to add little touches of dimension to your reindeer or to your sleigh, of course you can do that with inks, you can do that with pens as well, so you can colour straight onto there. I would most definitely be getting, for this collection, your Frosted Christmas and your traditional Christmas. I think your neutrals is going to work really nice as well, because you'll have all of those browns in there for using with your reindeer. But it's such a nice mix of colours.
So the first one I flicked through was your classic Christmas in silk. This one is your vintage in silk. I mean, again, really lovely colours, the deep purples, the deep greens.
And the colours, even if you have the other version, let me try and find the matte of that one.
Yeah.
I don't think that was there.
No, we've just got a few of them. Just a few of them here.
They are very similar. So this one
there's
here...
your classic Christmas that was the same as the first one, wasn't it?
The colours are exactly the same. You've just got...
want to open that up, you can see the difference
the difference. So you've got that shiny sort of side. Let me see if we can...
Which colour do you want to go to?
I don't know. I'll try to find yours. There we go.
Yeah,
the red.
Let's go for the red. Where's the red?
So you've got the same colour, but you've just got that different finish.
Yeah, and you can see
you've
that's
got a
totally
matte
different
finish,
like
and
that,
then you've got your silk finish as well. So whether you like to use the Mattastic, or if you like the look of your silk as well, you've got those options and those choices.
Definitely.
But yeah, they're really, really nice.
The Frosty Christmas is the other one that you mentioned as well.
Yeah, so this one is the same colour. It's probably not going to be popped together really nicely, but you've got the mix of colours in here. And again, you can see you've got that really nice
the difference in the matte
different
to the
colours.
silk.
But this is really nice for sort of like those icy cards
lovely,
that
isn't
you can
it?
create.
Absolutely. The neutrals as well, like you said, this will go with anything that you
So
want.
good.
Yeah.
Really good for using with your reindeer as well, because you've got all those different brown tones in there. So if you're wanting to fussy cut this out, paper piece all of the different pieces together, this is going to be great because you've got those fawn colours, you've got those sort of really nice chocolate brown colours as well.
So lovely in the silk with that. Brights have always been one of my
Brights
favourites.
is
This
so
is in the
fun.
matte. Always very popular because it just sort of pings with colour, doesn't it?
Yes.
It catches your attention, really.
So you've got those included as well, and that one is a really, really vibrant selection.
Yeah,
Pastels
absolutely.
too, you've got that one.
Yep, so you've got the pastels there that you can see in the
So
matte
this one's
as well.
really nice for sort of like adding colour onto as well.
Yes, definitely.
Kind of already got those base colours, and then just add those other shades
Stamping
on
onto
top
this
of
is going
it.
to be lovely because it's going to really kind of,
Absolutely.
you know, make the stamp stand out, isn't it?
You can stamp and die cut all your sentiments from these colours too.
Yeah, one more just to flick through for you as well, which is the matte in your neutrals, your neutral matte that you can see just there as well. So remember, £7.99 for one, but today you can get two for £9.91. So your second pad, if you thought, well, I want to go for the pastels in matte and I want to go for the neutrals in matte, for example, you're paying less than £2 for the second, or if you think about it, you're paying less than a £5 per pad.
It's so good, isn't it? And there's 48
this,
sheets in each pad. They are 8 by 8 in size, so a really good mix. Just make sure you pop in two of all your favourites in there.
Yes, exactly. The Frosted Christmas in silk is the most limited at the moment, just to let you know as well. So that is the most popular. But luckily, there is big quantities in most of them. So you will be able to, of course, get exactly what you would like to. Would you like to do another demo?
Yeah, so we're going to do a shaker card here with our reindeer, I think. So I'm going to cut all of my elements out. So I've got a little bit of our scrap ink me card.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cut out his elements. So let's pop these bits on here, and then I am going to stick them all down because, like I said, they often move otherwise. So just a little bit of tape there and another bit on there.
Lovely.
And we can cut this out. So I'll get all of my plates ready, and we can run that through on our die cutting machine. Now, I love colouring. As most people will know, it is one of my favourite things about crafting. So this, for me, when I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, I can get all my pens out.
I always
get
get
all my
lost though
pens
when
out
you're
and
colouring. I end up
colouring
just forgetting to even talk. I'm just like,
oh, she's
wow.
colouring.
It's mesmerising, isn't it?
It's
Weirdly.
so fun. Honestly, I absolutely love it. I just love the fact that you can create so much depth with it. And with dies like this as well, that's what they're perfect for, because you've got so much going on within these. Has that cut? I don't think it cut the head, but that's okay because I've got another one. So let's pop these out. And then I'll show you how I've coloured this in. So if I get a little scrap here, and I am going to colour in these extra embellishments so I can decorate my reindeer. So I love this little piece that you've got here as well. It's got a gorgeous little fair owl pattern that just pops out. So let me grab all of my colours, and I'm going to start with my sort of browns here. So we're going to do our reindeer. So I'm going to go in with like the lightest colour first, which is my 542, and I'm just going to go. I always like to start on the outside, and it sounds really strange, but I always like to go in where I'm going to add like the definition to. So I'm going to go in with this colour, and this is like a really nice sort of almost greyy brown here. I'm just going to bring that around. And I always like to have a piece of paper underneath it so I don't ruin my mat, and also so I can test my colours just to see which one's like darker and lighter.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to go in with this one, and I'm going to go all the way on to my design now. So you'll see that you get instant sort of colour blending together on here. So I'm just going to go all the way around. And then we are going to go back in with some more of our darker colours. So you're not going to be able to see. We've got some deals
on the pens as well, haven't we?
We do. I mean, if Anne-Marie's been on the phone already, she might be back onto you, Laura. Who knows? So let's go in with our colour. I think that's a good idea. Switch her off. I'm so sorry, I didn't get your message. I was in the gallery. We just don't have signal.
We are sort of, well, it feels like underground because we have no windows, so we can sort of say we are.
I'm just going to pop in again on all of those lines. And when you're colouring in as well, the lines and the sort of angles that you get, you've got them already sort of like included in here. So it is just a case of like following those markings. And then again, you can just go back in with that lighter shade, going in to all of those areas to give that depth to
it does, doesn't it?
Whatever you're colouring in this case it is. They're very gorgeous thingy. So I've got my one ready to go. So you can see here I've just added a bit more colour to the hoofs, and then I've also got my little reindeer head as well. So what I'm going to do to add a bit more definition to my reindeer is I'm just going to go in and add little white dots to the top of its head, and I think it just looks so cute to add those little markings on there. So that's my that piece ready to go, and then I need to do my little layers of everything else. So I've got some pinks here, and I've also got some blues. So I think I'm going to do a mixture of like turquoises and pinks. So I'm going to do my hat to be a really nice bright pink colour with like blue accessories. So let's go in on here, and then I'll go in with my turquoise colours. So I've chosen my 454.
Nice and bright, aren't they?
It's so cool. And this is what's great as well. Like, I could have done traditional colours here, so I could have chosen like reds and greens, but I don't want to choose reds and greens. I want to create this to be really, really fun. So that's what you can do with this. I think I'm going to do, let's do a blue scarf, and then I'm going to do like a pink sort of like saddle almost with the design you've got on there. So let's just pop, let's add that onto here. And then my pink, I'm going to go in. I love the fact as well that you've got like your chisel tip, and then you've also got your fine liner. So when you want to add like definition or like strokes, you can just do that with the smaller nib, and then go in with your lighter shading with this one. So you've got those elements now. So let's build up this, and we can pop our card together. Just move all of these out the way. And then I'm going to stick this together. I'm going to use my Dossy tape runner to do this. I'm going to leave my head for now because I might add that on differently. So I'm going to place this over the top here.
That looks good.
So it's going to give you that little added definition. And then I'm going to place the scarf just on his little neck there. And then this hat can go on top of my little antlers, so the antlers are popping out from his head. So you've got that. I've got my little red nose as well. I might just add a little bit more of a deeper red. Just on this bit here to add that little bit of definition. So for my background, I have gone with my Duo Design papers. And this one has got the gorgeous snowflakes on. So it's this way, and it's also this way. So I could choose whichever way I wanted here. I'm not really sure. I think I'm going to go with the lighter side.
Yeah, I think so.
Because we're going to add lots of fun inside here. And then I've used my rectangle stitch edge, and I've used the largest, which is about 5 by 7, and then I've used the 2 below that to make a really thick border for this. So I'm going to pop this onto some acetate. I'm not sure yet what sentiment to use though. That's going to be fun.
Choices, isn't
There's so many. Maybe one of those smaller ones. So I've got a piece of acetate here, which I'm going to stick this onto. Oh, I'm going to try to. I think I've stuck that one quite wonky there, but we'll just have to trim around it.
Now it's red liner, it's stuck.
It's stuck now. It's on the pieces it needs to be on, so it's not a problem. You can just trim off those
I suppose the thing, red liner's great because it's so strong, but not when it's not where
not
you
when
want
it's
it.
not where you want it. Not when you want it. When it's not where you want it, it's very, very troublesome. So I'm going to use my thick foam pads for this because, of course, they are going to be sized perfectly. And because we don't have any of our formals, we have looked, but we don't have those any stock of those yet. But they are coming back, don't worry. So I'm going to double up on those. And then we're going to just pop this on. And then when you're creating your shakers, you want to make sure you don't have any space. So we'll pop that on there. And then we're going to do this the whole way around. So it's really handy to sort of get two at once and then pop them together like this, because then you've got that really nice neat edge as well. It's
brilliant height, isn't it?
It's not as messy as before. So I pop that in there, and then if I can just trim that off so it meets up really nicely, we'll squidge that in. And then we are going to go in with our embellishments. So take off all of your wrappings from the backing of there. That's going to really help. And then I'm going to go in with an anti-static bag, and this is just going to help with removing the static elements from the pieces that we're going to pop in. And I'm going to pop a selection of sequins and some of our Christmas pom-poms.
Love that.
So I'm going to pop these.
We have got some of those available as well, haven't we?
Underneath. So cute. And then I'm also going to go in with a selection of, I've gone for the AB sequins. Let's pop some of those in, and then I'm also going to do some white sequins as well. So I'm going to go in with those just to give lots of sort of like definition to those, and then I'm going to stick this. Oh, I should have done this the other way around. I'm going to stick this on here. I know I've got a little lip is all, so I'm just going to go for it. It might be wonky, we might need to cut it down. It might be absolutely perfect.
Let's try it.
It's not bad.
I think it's really good.
It's a little bit wonky, but it's not bad.
I think you're all good.
But now, look, you've got all of those shaky elements in there. You can obviously add more foam pads as well. It's going to give you lots more depth and definition. We're going to go in with our reindeer now, and let me switch to some of our thinner foam pads to pop her on here. I've already decided she's a girl with her fantastic pinks and teal colours.
She does look amazing.
So we'll pop her.
Just while you stick them on, I will just show what people get with the pom-poms as well for $2.99, because you get an absolutely massive pack, as you can see just here. So they are your mini balls of soft snow that you're getting just there as well. So it's a huge, huge amount that you've got in, and it really does give that kind of 3D fun to your makes, or fantastic for your shaker cards like we've seen, or your snow globes.
They're really, really fun. Your snow globes are going to look awesome. Any like box frames as well that you're creating is going to look really good. So I'm going to put attach her head now. We're just going to do that at a little angle.
That's great.
And then we're going to go in with our sentiment. So let's go for, I think Jingle All the Way is quite good with a shaker, isn't it? So I'll get that out. I'll get my cardstock ready. We'll just run this through our die cutting machine. So I don't need all my plates for this one. Let's just make sure it's not going to budge. I'll run that through. And then I think for this, we need like a teal colour. So let me find my teals.
Just to give a quick heads up as well in terms of the stock availability, we've now got more people with this main collection sitting in their basket than we have left. So if it's in your basket, we can't guarantee now you're getting the full collection at this price, of course, at $39.96. So if you want it, do ensure that you check.
So I did say there's options for how you can ink and stamp this. You can either stamp it first and then die cut it. You will need to use your tape to line that up. Or you can die cut it and then stamp it, and that's the way I like to do it. You can just see the spacing that you've got, so lining that up so you've got a nice equal edge the whole way around. Add that pressure onto there, and then give it a little flick, and that's going to drop off.
Nice colour as well.
Really nice colour, matches in with this. Now, if I wanted to be even more fancy with this, and I might just do it because we've got the time, I am going to die cut another matte and layer. So let me pop this in here and we'll run that through.
What are you going to do, like shadow effect it?
Yes.
Yes, nice.
So I'm going to use my pink so it matches with the pink that we've got in our design, and I'm just going to offset it when I layer it on.
Good idea.
It's just going to allow the sentiment to really look sort of like, you're going to be able to see it a bit more. And we do have a lot going on with this card, with it being a shaker card. It's just going to add that extra fancy touch. So, where is my little scrap of colouring? I will get in trouble if someone else comes in after me and I have coloured this matte in.
Pink. I usually like the colour pink, you know, just cheering people up.
If you do get it on your glass mat, you can use a hand sanitizer or like a rubbing alcohol, because that is going to remove the colour. But just, I always like to have a bit of paper, because then you can also see what the colour actually looks like.
Yeah.
So then, that's a good tip.
Shaving foam.
Shaving foam.
Laura just said
we'll try that next time, because any time I do a stamping show, I can't get the ink off my hands for at least a couple of days. And I do wash, I promise.
Sure?
Well, maybe not good enough. So I'm going to add that onto there. Just go in, touch up that little corner.
You're getting home now, putting all this shaving foam over you. Your husband will be like, what are you doing, Natalie? I'm just washing my hands.
So I'm going to pop that up here.
That is so beautiful, isn't it?
And then again, you could be inking on here. If you've got any like snowflake stamps from previous stamp collections, you could be just adding them onto the background. Our stamps, again, are something that has been ever so popular.
Really, really
and there you go, you can create really fun cards. They can be fun, they can be traditional, no matter what colours you use. And that is why I love stamping and colouring, because the colours that you choose to use is how your sort of end product comes out.
So do remember, of course, more of you now with this in your baskets to get all 4 of these die sets than we have availability. It is where you're going to get your banner. You're also getting all of those lovely stamps that we've got there. You're getting your sentiments with the dies to work with them. You've also got this, which is, of course, your reindeer dies with all of the extra embellishments. And then you've got that beautiful night before Christmas. And, of course, if you do take advantage this way, and you can see the boards just here of exactly what you're getting each of these for under £10 today in terms of the sets, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, what I do quickly want to squeeze in as well is the pens, because we just saw us using the pens there, and we have got a mega deal on these. Now, we're going to kick off with the browns, because you were using those colours on the reindeer.
And I think they're really, really good to use with your reindeer, because you've got lots of different shades and tones. And as you can see on the packaging as well, you'll see the colour wheel of all the colours that you've got available to work with in each pack. So you've got 6 pens in each pack. They are dual nib pens. So like I said, you've got your chisel tip. Yeah. I was far too far away now. And then on the other side, you've also got the fine tip. Yeah. So you can get in on all of your sort of detailed areas with that.
Now, we are going to do a silly price on these. We did it as like a one-off deal, but we thought, you know what, today, bet you're going to want them with these stamp and die sets, so let's just match that price. So £9.99 is where you should be for the 6 markers. Obviously, 2 tips as well. We are halving the price today. £5 for you to be able to get them. So there's your browns. You can see all that gorgeous mix of colours that you're actually getting within that. And we're going to match the price across each of these. So we've got your neutrals that you can see just there. Neutrals. That we've got, and you can see the colours that we've got on these, you know, lovely mix.
Again, this one's going to work really nicely for your reindeers as well. Do you know if you're wanting to do like lighter colours?
Yeah.
Or if you're wanting to colour in your Santa on your sleigh as well, you'll be able to use this for his face.
Great for less than a pound as well, a pen, or like 2 pens really, isn't it, with it having the kind of 2 ends. These are your blues, so you get a great mix of blues. You can see from the kind of royal blue to the sort of sea blues, your baby blue tones that you've got. Once again, we're going to go down to a fiver. That's 6 different colours that you've got. Blue's always popular. We know people love creating skies all the time, you know, creating the backgrounds for this would be great, again, if you wanted to do that night sky. We've got your purples, which would work really well with your blues that we can see here as well. And once again, the colour wheel, really nice mix, isn't it, to be able to get that, you know, from your lilacs to your deep purples to more your indigos as well. Once again, it's a fiver. This should have been a one-off deal. We've got it for you here. One of the most popular is always the cool greys. And we've got that. It's a very used colour, isn't it, the greys?
Really nice colour. I love my greys. It's probably one of my essential colours, I would say. I do use it a lot of the time. And if you want to darken a colour as well, or add shading, go in with like either your cool grey 3 or 1, and just lightly go over that. That will give you like more definition as well, or if you wanted to create that nice ombre effect, but you don't have like the next colour up.
Red for Santa, so if you want to get your red nose on the reindeer as well, on Rudolph, or your kind of red costume for Santa, then you've got all of this lovely mix of colours once again that we can see there. Fibre, these are a today deal. It should have been a one-off. We've decided to match it today, which is absolutely super. Your darks as well, that's another opportunity that we've got here to be having sort of the deep purples. We've got the greens here. We've got almost the browns that we can see. We've got the turquoise tones as well that are coming within this. £9.99. You can see the lovely colour wheel, of course, on every single one of these to show you the colours that we're bringing you. Then we've got your brights, so the opposite to your darks. I mean, if you went for a darks and a brights, for example, think of Secret Santa sort of prices, like a tenner. You can get 2 packs of these if you wanted to. Everyone's going to be like, they've definitely spent more than a tenner, and yet you haven't. Always very, very popular, this selection. And I mean, the fact is that you are going to get that artist quality today for an absolute non-artist price tag. Pastels, another very, very popular one that we have here. Really pretty colours that we get to see across this. And this also has the colourless blender, doesn't it? Which is brilliant.
Which is kind of like an eraser in almost a way. So you can go in on any areas where you've had a little bit of a mistake or anything like that, and just sort of like it pushes the colour out. So if you've gone over the lines, or if you're if you don't like a colour sometimes as well, you can go over that and then go really back in with the colour.
Has nearly sold out, that one. We're into single figures, so if you want them, single figure opportunities left. Yellows, if you would like to get your yellows, then you've got a lovely mix again from those kind of sun yellows to your sunflower tones, coming to sort of darker sort of mustard hues as well that we can see with that. So 6 pens in all of these with 2 ends, of course, the chisel and that fine tip marker for a £5 today. It's such a good deal that we've got here. We've got the warm greys as well, which is brilliant. So if you've got the soft greys and then you want to get the warm greys, you've got these here, which will bring about different tones. To be able to get all of these matching the price, just bringing them through. Pinks, only a couple more to be able to show you, but if you love your pinks, we saw obviously on the hat and that last one, and the embellishments.
I love really bright cards, so I think this looks really, really nice on all of these.
Definitely. Again, is a £5. Yeah, a bit of a hint of purple and lilacs kind of coming through that one as well. Greens, we also have. This one has almost sold out also, so this one and the pastels are 2 most limited for you to be able to get this. And you can see that we've got those 6 different shades, great for kind of creating your foliage, you know, your backgrounds, your landscapes, everything like that. And then finally, we've got your turquoise that we have here. My favourite colour in the world, so this would be my favourite. So we've got them lovely turquoises that we can see in that as well.
I love turquoise. Turquoise colours are normally my favourite colours.
Yeah, definitely. Just really quickly, just to re-mention this before we run out of time, then we'll come back to the bundle. We did launch this right at the top of the first hour, didn't we? This is a birthday deal, so it's Liam's 30 birthday deals before 30. Always has been £9.99. We are down to £6.99 on this today to get your linen paper inserts that we've got here.
So we've got a variety of different shades of colours within here, all pastel tones, but the detail within this paper is gorgeous. It is an insert weight, so it's 140 GSM, but you could be using this to cut all of your elements out. You could be using this as backgrounds for your stamps and your masks, or your dies as well. It's beautiful. You can pop it through your printer. You're going to be able to use your foiling on top of here as well. You can use all of your different colour and mediums. It is absolutely gorgeous and such a great sort of addition to your crafting.
And always sold so well at £9.99. It's one day only where we've dropped it to £6.99. You know, Liam's birthday specials he's done kind of across all the brands are just brilliant because the prices are what you haven't seen before and won't see again. But take advantage when, of course, they pop onto the shows.
Exactly.
So just a quick mention of that at £6.99. So well done if you have managed to get that. Now, if you want to get these last chances on these, then you can. You have got, of course, the options to either get them individually, to get them as duos, or to go for the full bundle. But the full bundle is where you are getting the biggest saving. So you can get all 4 of these today for under £40, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
Would you want to squeeze in one last?
Yeah, shall we try it?
Yeah.
So let's see if we can throw this one together.
Yeah.
So
about 3 minutes. Nat can do that.
I'm going to do like a white one, so it's going to be fine.
Okay.
I've got a little panel from our Christmas pierced backgrounds that I'm going to add in here, and I'm going to cut my sleigh out as well. We're going to do it really, really classic. Just keep it white.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you've got details like this, and the card that Amy's done on the front there with just the white is absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to pop this through.
Yeah.
We're just going to wait for this to move across. Yeah. With the lights behind it as well, it's absolutely magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this out, and I've got my background. So this is really fun because this is an instant sort of background here. So I've just ran that through, and this is one of our Pierce backgrounds panel. We've also got one that has like hollies and berries on. Yes, but I thought it was a really nice sort of like addition that we could add to here. So just running through with your pokey tool to get all of those bits and pieces off there. And you're going to create, it's almost like you could stitch through here if you wanted to. You can ink through here to really bring out that design. Keep all of those bits and pieces if you want to as well, because they're great for shakers. But just popping that out, and then I'm going to take my sleigh, and I've just cut this out of Ink Me cardstock. I haven't cut the whole thing out because I wanted to show you that if you wanted to, and there's a card on one of the front covers for the sentiment dies as well, that just uses this as sort of like as just the reindeers. So you've got that really nice mix. So we're going to do that again. I'm just going to fussy cut the last reindeer just to give that definition on here, and then you can just add this to here. So let me grab foam pads because they're going to be the best option.
Yeah, we've got about a minute.
It's okay. We're not going to finish it, but we'll show you how it's going to look. But I'm just going to pop a few of those on here. There we go. And then if we layer this onto here, and that can go across there. Now, if you had a little bit of a blue ink around the outside, that would really make that pop.
Yes, yeah.
And then I'm going to pop this across here.
Oh, really pretty.
And then we can just add one of our sentiments. Yeah. I'm thinking one of the smaller ones are probably the little Merry Christmas, so we can cut that out again, layer that up, and just the white on white is going to give you a really beautiful effect.
So you really don't need to do
much.
There you go. They just work for themselves. I mean, I've got another beautiful one there that's in white as well. Just give you one
this is really nice, the glitter.
Yeah, really nice.
So pretty.
That kind of pop there, and then just one of the banners on one of the sentiments as well. So do, of course, keep on checking out on this, and so many of you with this in your baskets. Nat will be back with you at 6?
No, 5. I'm back at 5, and I'm bringing, people might remember, I'm bringing these gorgeous floral mats.
Okie dokie, I love them.
So these sold out so quickly when we brought them to you with the stamps, and we've got them back.
Amazing. So do tune in for that in an hour. Remember, if you want to get the new masks that we brought to you as well at the beginning of the show, the poinsettias and the robins, they're still on the web, so check out on them as well as these new die sets. I'll be back with Keith in a moment. We've got so much more to come up for you, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back. You smartened your hair up in that last second.
Hair up, yeah. Got my best side, got my best side.
You did. We were just talking about our best sides, wasn't we? That's why we need to stand this way round. I was saying to Keith, it's why I went to drama school. I used to be an actor before I sort of went into presenting. And I was saying we had headshots at the end of the kind of third year when you did your showcases for agents and things like that. And I went to this bloke, I was paying him like £500, right, to take my photos. You thought he could have at least pretended to be nice. And he said to me, don't ever stand right side on. It's just not at all symmetrical. Always have your left. And so since then, I've had a complex ever since. I thought that, each side was okay, but...
You heard it here, folks. She does not have a symmetrical face.
Do not.
However, we do have something really big in common, don't we? We are both Leo.
We are both Leos.
We
are
Leo
Lions. That's
we
right.
are within days of each other, our birthdays, aren't we?
3 days.
3 days.
3 days different, yes. There we go. We should have had a joint celebration. We should have arranged it.
I'm away next week.
And I am away as well, so there we go.
You can't buy cake if you're away next week.
Exactly. But we can do the deals on this show.
We can do the deals on this show, yeah, absolutely. Now, Shez, it's been fabulous. That first hour was amazing. Thank you very much. We've had Black Card, which we've actually got coming up again in another show.
Yep, brilliant.
But then we've had Cream Card, and then what else have we had? We've had White Card, and now we've got another White Card.
Lovely.
On a good deal. What do you think?
I mean, I think it sounds like a great deal, but you look like you got your cheeky face on, which makes me think it's like, what's he going to do,
Right, by the powers of magic.
Transformed. Wow, bright silver though, isn't it?
Bright silver. And this is a one-time Smithy special. Get it whilst we've got it. This is an amazing little bundle, Charlene. We have got 50 sheets here for you. There you go. Can you count them all? Keep up with me. Counting them all. 290 GSM. Bright silver, perfect for die cutting, embossing, matting, layering, all the things. It's the sort of product that you have all the time. And £25 is the equivalent of 50 pence a sheet, which is not a bad price in fairness.
Not at all, is it?
But today, I'm in a good deal mood, and I thought what we'll do is we're going to bring you a deal. We're going to bring you a deal.
You had this in March, okay, and should we go to the price it was in March? Yeah, let's bring that price in, right? So in March, this sold at this price, $21.99. Now, it has taken you since March to get this back into stock for us.
Absolutely.
So that's April, May, June, July, August. So 5 months for us to get it back in. So you'd think, right, if it's taken you 5 months to get it back in, we should, if anything, put the price up, right?
Should do.
Yep, 5 months. Yeah. But you said not today. You said let's kick off the show today with this deal and let's do a one-day only back-in-stock deal with people having had to wait 5 months.
This is like a room 4 deal without it being in room 4.
It's better than it's here.
It's better than a room 4 deal, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. So better than a room 4 deal. You've heard that from Keith. But it is. I mean, I would actually go as far as to say this is probably the deal of the day.
Deal of the day.
You know,
I would absolutely say this is a deal of the day. And again, we can't do it at this price all of the time.
No.
It's only because I've bought in a certain amount of stock, and I said, right, for this deal, we're going to bring it in at the most amazing price. Are you ready for this?
$9.99. So you are taking it to better than half price of where it's sold out before. I mean, if you'd got 20 sheets here, I'd be saying that's a brilliant price.
Absolutely.
But you've got 50 sheets of your bright silver, 290 GSM as well, and that means that you are getting £12 taken off the price it was previously. Amazing.
Isn't that just fantastic?
Yeah.
That is just a deal of a deal of a deal. So come on in, boys and girls.
Yeah.
If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. And where wouldn't you not use this?
Exactly.
You can emboss with it. You can use your die cut with it as well. You can use your colorization. It's going to work with all of the products that we had on the previous show. Look, you can see my hands in there. Look, I can almost do it by shaving with this, couldn't I? Really?
You could.
You could take this to the caravan and look at it.
It's completely like a mirror effect, isn't it?
Mirror on the wall, which is the best side of my face, Charlene.
Both. We'll go for both. Laura's just said as well she thinks it's probably the most reflective silver cardstock she's seen, and I can see what she means in terms of that.
Literally, we're going around the table there. We can literally show you. That is the reflection on your screen, as you can see there. It is beautiful to be able to work with. Look, they can say that. Fantastic. Look, I mean, you literally could take this away with you on your holidays. You could be shaving on the beach, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, if you wanted to, absolutely. You're going to get a good suntan as well. If that's
get the sun reflecting on that, because it will give you a tan for sure.
So previously, $21.99, 5 months to get it back into stock. It's back, it's here, and we've gone to a significantly lower price of $9.99 for today. Well done, of course, if you are there on the phone lines. You're jumping straight in with this because we've got a big stock, but to be honest, at that price, I do not think it's going to be enough to go around.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is less than 20 pence per sheet.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Which is just phenomenal. For high sheen metallic card at 20 pence for a sheet. I mean, again, what wouldn't you know? But what wouldn't you want to do with it, for sure?
I know, exactly. And again, I mean, if you're wanting to kind of work with this as your card blanks, you wanted to die cut into this, you're thinking of making decorations with your Christmas makes, your silver and your gold are consistently used all year round. But I mean, obviously for Christmas, it is an absolute super must as well.
Well, you just set my imagination going there. If we did want to use it for our card blanks, it will score perfectly as well. So you could literally put your score down. You're going to get no cracking on there whatsoever. So if you did want to have the ultimate posh card blanks, there you go. You're ready to go.
Imagine just a few of your snowflakes that we launched in the last hour.
A few of the snowflakes that we launched in the last hour, and you're ready to go. High-end luxury, wouldn't it? Isn't it really, for sure? Yeah. And you can make 50 of these bad ones for sure.
Yeah, so 50 of those for £9.99, which is absolutely superb. So the best price that, of course, we've ever seen this at, it is at today until it sells out, or, of course, until midnight for you to get that. Now, something which has been very popular as well is your Olympic deals. Now, the gold, we completely sold out on launch.
Absolutely.
The bronze completely sold out on the last show. The silver almost completely gone. I think we've got about 30 chances left, so we just want to bring you the very last opportunities of this. And then, of course, all of those Olympic deals have gone, haven't they?
This is it. Yeah, well, aren't we doing well in the Olympics?
We are.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Did you watch the bike riding last night?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, it was fantastic.
It is fascinating, though, isn't it?
Do you know, you get into sports that you never think that you would get to. I mean, I only look like a cyclist. You know?
do,
I mean, I've got all the physique for it.
Absolutely.
What are you laughing at?
You can laugh, don't worry.
You look like they did really well. I think they call it the skeleton thing, don't they? Yeah, they go. Anyway, it was phenomenal. And the swimming we've done well with. And the girl winning the 800 metres.
Yes.
Wow. Well, but congratulations to all of the Olympians. They're doing fantastic. fantastic.
Yeah,
for
they
sure.
are.
Well, I did the Olympian deals. We had a gold and we had a silver and we had a bronze. The bronze is all gone. The gold is all gone, and there is a handful of the silver left. And this is a handful, literally a handful. All of them are being picked and packed up as we speak by the boys and girls back at the factory, and this is it.
I just love the texture on this, I have to say, and the kind of finish, because it almost looks to me, I think I said before when we had it, that it looks like clouds are kind of coming through the card.
It's a parchment kind of effect in the 4 different colours. You've got the lovely peachy effect, where you've got the gold yellow, you've got the grey, and you've got the blue hint there as well. It's a double-sided, sort of textured embossed material. It's an Italian-made card, to be honest with you, Charlene. So it's fantastic in terms of its quality, because we know what the Italians are like for their high-end luxury. This has come from an amazing Italian paper mill that is just fantastic. And you're getting 25 sheets of each. A6 in sheet size, roughly 105 by 148 millimetres approximately, those sheet sizes are. But perfect for your stamping. Because it's uncoated, you can use it as for your stamps. You could use your small dies with it. You could use your embossing folders with it. Again, take it on a creative journey.
It's amazing, isn't it?
But that's the good news.
Yeah, go on.
The bad news is we've only got less than 30.
We have less than 30 chances.
Less than 30.
We're going to match that price as well that you did the Olympic deal,
Let's bring it down.
Once it's gone for $75, and I just love that it's in your A6, because if you wanted to, you could literally just stick this onto the front of your card blanks and you're ready to go, aren't you, with that as well. But yeah, really different to anything else that we get to see because of that finish, because of that lovely sort of Italian finesse that we're getting.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, really? It's like really oldie-worldy. Oh, yeah. You could make little scrolls out of this. I was saying actually previously that you could actually, you know, if you wanted to for the festivities, we were talking about making your Christmas decorations. You could literally roll this up, stamp it up, and make a little, put a bit of ribbon around there. You can make a little scroll for your place setting. You can literally put that onto your table, and maybe you could put a little joke inside it or something like that. That'd be fun. But again, just a lovely little bit of festivities on there. And I like things that are a little bit different, really. So this is going to give you all of those aspects as well.
20% of that gone already. It's £4.75 today. Will be the last day that you see it. Right, third of the stock gone now, because obviously, as we say, the other 2 Olympic deals have gone. This is the very, very limited chances that are left on this one for you to be able to get it, but matching that brilliant launch price.
Absolutely. This is the price that we did for the Olympics, to celebrate the Olympics. It's been amazing that the gold all went and the bronze all went, and now look, it is looking at the screen there. If all those people that are...
check out with it in your basket.
Put it in your baskets. You need to check it out.
You do. It
ain't yours until you check it out.
No, exactly. And it is the worst thing, I think, the feeling of, like, if you've put it in your basket, you're thinking, right, I'm going to check out in a bit. And then in an hour's time, you go to check it out and it just says sold out, because you can't do anything about it. It's gone to somebody else, whoever's checked it out first. So, you know, don't sit back and wait. It's kind of the fairest way that we find it to be, doing it like that, so that it's whoever wants to get it first, like first come, first serve, like
so
it is
in a shop. So we've got Phyllis, and we've got Michelle, we've got John, I've got Crafter. Oh, but guys, you need to check it out. Press that check out button.
You do.
It will be on its way to you. Be winging its way to you.
Yep, straight to you. Now, we do have something, thank you, that is completely different as well, which is our neon Christmas. So it's a very different take, isn't it, on Christmas? Because it's bright, it's bold, it's kind of
bright.
Statement.
It is absolutely bright, Shirley. Let me just put that one down there for us, because, now, shall we show them all of it? Because we've got... You can buy them individually.
You can.
But you can buy it all. I want it all. But these, Charlene, what a fantastic idea. I'll tell you the story of how this happened, really, because I went to see a friend of mine, known him for a long time, and we just happened to go through the back of his works, and I saw these rolls of bright neon foil. And it's not the sort of thing that you'd see around every street corner. You know, you're just not going to see them around every street corner. You hold that one for me. And I just went... Wow, those are amazing. And how about having something completely off, they're a little bit different there with you. So you've got all of these fantastic 5 different colourways.
Amazing, aren't they? Thank you.
In high-vis neon colours. There's the blue. So the blue... The Dayglow orange, the Dayglow pink, the Dayglow green, the Dayglow yellow. They are already pre-punched for you. They're a little bit random in the way that they've been die cut. You're going to get slightly little yellow edges on the side. when you do pop them out, you are going to get elements like where you could literally put another tree behind a tree, and you'd end up then with a green tree with an orange silhouette, really, if you wanted to do so.
And I like that you can decoupage these up with all them different layers, or you can have all different sizes of trees. So it's really up to you kind of what you want to do.
This is what they look like when they've been decoupaged up. That one's all the next. You can see the layers that are on there as well. It's going to layer all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different layers for the 5 different branches. All done in the neon. And do you know something else?
Go on.
If you shine a light on it, it'll shine a light.
It
does.
Like
a day glow jacket, it'll shine a light for you as well.
It basically glows in the dark. Yeah.
It's like a little glow. We'll try and show you that in a minute too. And you mentioned, Shez,
yes,
that if you wanted to, you could literally have your little forest scene in there. These have been done with the silver coloured ones, which are in the bundle as well. Well, you can see layer 1, layer 2, layer 3,
really
layer
nice,
4, layer 5. And if you wanted to, you could make yourself a lovely little forest scene using the day glows as well. And don't forget, once you've popped them out, Charlene, you've got not only the inner, but you've got the outer as well. So you can see on here, we've got all the silhouette bits as well. And that does mean that if you wanted to, you could literally use the outside image as a stencil and do your stenciling techniques with that as well.
Yeah, it looks brilliant, doesn't it? So you're getting that as well. So that is just one part of the bundle, isn't it? So they're the neon trees that you're getting, but you're actually getting a multitude of different trees within this as well. So you could literally make your whole collection for your Christmas, cards with this, because the amount you're getting, because you're getting foiled ones as well.
Absolutely, going to give you the foil ones as well. So we've got, look at this, again, something completely a little bit different. How about black foil? How often do we see black foil?
You don't, do you?
You just don't see the black foil. Then we've got the traditional gold foil. Then we've got the silver foil on there as well. So that's brilliant as well to make that. So we've got the gold, we've got the silver. Let's just show you the silver as well. Then we've got the green. Let's do the green, show that one as well. There's the green foil ones as well. That's a traditional kind of tree. And we've got in here, we've got purple.
Oh, I love this purple,
because that is always a popular colour for the festivities, isn't it, really, purple?
Wow.
So in this set, you're getting 5 colours, and again, all part of the bundle.
Perfect.
Fantastically, all pre-die cut as well. So again, no cutting required of those. We'll show you some examples of what they look like in a minute, because they're all working so
of course we will.
Now, you are getting 25 sheets of these. That's going to make you a minimum of 50 trees. Wow, the day glow ones is going to make you a minimum of 50 trees. And I'll say a minimum because don't forget, you've got all the stencil left over as well. So you've still got 50 sheets of trees that you can use as the elements. Now, would you like even more?
Yes, definitely. So foiled neon already done as your trees.
And what about bringing a bit of glitter in? Look at these.
Wow. And it's holographic
holographic glitter and holographic rainbow. Look, it's not a choice of you get both of these in the bundle. Absolutely fantastic.
And how many sheets do we get?
We're getting 5 of each of these for 10 sheets in total. Again, another 20 sheets and another 20 lots of silhouettes.
So we're up to a minimum of 120 trees at the moment, and 120 silhouettes that we've got.
To go with that, shall we go a little bit loud and proud?
Go on. These colours are so good on the solid cardstock.
For those of you who like bright colours, this is... Oh, we're just talking about bright colours.
We was, yeah.
How about going bright? Wow,
isn't it incredible? I've never seen cardstock this colour before.
Isn't it fantastic? It really is. Absolutely phenomenal.
Greens, pinks, blues, oranges, yellows, in that lovely neon effect.
So in the 5 trees that you get in those colours, you get exactly the same colourway in the cardstock as well. And it is cardstock. It isn't a paper. It is a cardstock.
So if you pop them out, you can see if you kind of wanted to pair these with them, then you can see how they just perfectly match with this as well. Or you could pop them onto different colours. It's totally up to you.
Right. But there's more. Let me put that there for you a moment.
Yes, okay,
lovely. Because to go with all of that, then what we've done is we've done a real special limited edition pack of neon paper. This is 80-gram paper. Let me just show it that way around, because you can see all of the colours there, all done in the neon papers.
Wow,
right?
Yes,
But we've printed these with fantastic festive elements on there as well. So again, 80 GSM, all printed, and you get all of the patterns in all of the colours. So you got the lemons, the greens, the oranges, the pinks. They're all included in the blue. They're all in there. There's the orange. There's the pink. You get all of these patterns, but it is a paper, so you can literally mat and layer with all of these. Absolutely brilliant. Again, look at that from the... I mean, it is, depending on the resolution of your TV and how posh it is, it'll be depending on how bright that is on your TV. But believe you me, when you get this home, it is ultra bright. And again, Charlene, if I just show you one of these sheets on here, how that pink will matte and layer with the yellow.
Exactly.
So I'll give you one of those to put with the yellow, or even to sit onto the pink. You can see how those colours will work beautifully together. Get the silhouette around the edges there. Doesn't that look stunning?
Yeah, it looks amazing, doesn't it? And then, like you say, if you pair it with the pink, so you're thinking pink on pink, for example, then you can see just how different that looks as well to the yellow. It just gives it a lovely little layer, doesn't it, to kind of matte and layer with that as well. Nice little border.
So this is completely different. This is a bright, a really bright and happy Christmas. You can make and sell with this, boys and girls, no problems at all. And why don't we like something a bit different? Everyone wants something a little bit different. And this is completely different.
So you are getting 115 elements all together within this fantastic bundle that we can share with you. So you're looking at the printed papers, you're looking at the fantastic cardstock, you're looking at the glitter and holographic cardstock, you've got the foiled cardstock, you've got the amazing opportunity to get the neon trees as well. So there is so much that you've got. And of course what we want to do is we want to take this down to the best possible price that we can. You know, if you want to make little decorations to sell, you can double side them, of course, like this. You can add colour if you wanted to, or anything like that as well, which is brilliant. Where's this price going? £83.46 is the price that we should be at. Instead, £47.99, plus it's on split pay, which means that you can get this for less than £25 today. And obviously you can see on the boards all of those trees made up.
How stunning do they look when they're absolutely 3D done? You can double back them up as well, so if you wanted to make symmetrical, like little earrings or dangly bits for your trees, you can literally back them up and you can make them so much fun. But Dayglow, I've never seen Dayglow before.
No, I've not.
It is such a phenomenal colour. I absolutely love it.
And pretty much half price. I mean, that is almost where you are actually today. Almost a half a price deal for you to be able to get all of this. And it means that you can do something that is a little bit different. You know, it's a bit fun as well, isn't it? I think it'd be great for kind of younger people, you know, but I would love it. I think my mum would love something like this. So, you know, you've got something that you could make for everybody.
How many people work in Dayglow high-vis jackets?
True, a lot.
If you work in a warehouse, you've got to wear a high-vis jacket. If you work on the road, you've got to wear a high-vis jacket. Doesn't matter. There are millions of people across the world, not across just the UK, across the world wear high-vis jackets. How about making them a card specialised to their particular, you know, their high-vis colour? We wear yellow ones at the factory. You know, we have to wear yellow ones around the factory. It's a big building now. So we have to wear big ones. You know, we have to wear yellow ones around the factory. But blue, Fire Marshal wears blue ones.
Yes, I didn't realise that.
Again, they are colour-coded to...
You can see which one you want.
So you can get them colour-coded as well. They are brilliant to be able to work with.
Now, just if you want them individually, there are them options as well. So if you want the neon trees, which you can see are in, of course, the 5 colours, you've got them there as well that you can see. Then you can get these. They should be £24.99, but we will get that price straight down for you because we can actually give you a chance to get it at this price. There's 25 sheets in this, so it's less than £1 a sheet. You can make a minimum of 50 trees with this, and it's £16.99 to be able to get that. And just look at that sample. I mean, it's absolutely lovely, isn't it? You see the sort of brightness that we've got with that as well, the finish, or you might want to have it in your pink that you can see just there. You've got it in the beautiful blue because, of course, there is the 5 colours that we're seeing. Your orange that you've got there as well, and then finally the chance to get it in your green as well. So that is £16.99. Now, we also have the option for you to get the trees foiled. Do you want to come to those next? Yeah. So we'll come across to the foiled trees next. So this again is where you're getting 5 different colours that you've got there. And if you have a look at the board, you can see, of course, all of them made up as well. £14.99. Again, you're getting 25 sheets, so a minimum of 50 trees.
Now you'll notice, Charlene, on there, this one down here, there's like a funny colour tree, isn't it? You know, that's not part of the colours that we just showed, was it really? And that means then that those markers that you had on the previous show, or any colourisations, you could colour the trees to whatever colour you want.
That's really good, isn't it?
So whilst you may well think of them as being gold or silver or black or purple, you can actually apply colour to the board here and turn them into whatever colour you want. So for instance, like that one there, it's not a pink tree, it was a white tree with silver foil. Now we've turned it into a pink tree and we've backed it up double-sided, which makes a lovely little ornamental kind of view as well. That one that we've added a lovely soft lavender colour to it, which again would work perfectly with all of the coloured applications.
And then you see the difference to the white, which it comes if you don't want to do anything to it at all, which you've got there. So that's £14.99. Now you've also got the chance to get the holographic glitter and the holographic holographic trees. I mean, these are just mesmerising.
Oh, yeah, and these are just some of my favourites as well.
Yeah.
So they look, they're fantastic.
Yeah,
look,
definitely.
again, you get 5 of the rainbow,
Perfect.
5 of the glittered, again, already pre-die cut for you. So again, 20 different sheets in there, but look how they bob it.
And a superb price at £6.
Bobby Dazzlers, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. £6.99 as well, to be able to get them. So a minimum of 20 trees. But of course, if you took 5 trees from each one, then just think about how many you're actually getting as well, because that'd then be 10 per sheet. So
absolutely. And of course, you can mix and match. You could go rainbow glitter, rainbow glitter, as you're layering them up, as you double-side them up.
Yes.
Again, you can make lovely little things that would hang in your hallway and revolve around, give it a spin kind of effect on there as well.
Especially
look at that price, £6.99. That is craftable, that is affordable.
And normally you find your holographic, the prices go up. Not today, £6.99 instead for you to get that. Now, we do also have the bright neon cardstock, which, as we sort of mentioned, myself and Laura, we were like, we've actually never seen neon cardstock of this sort of colour. It's just incredible. And it matches perfectly, of course, with the trees, if you wanted to go for those that we've got. We're going to get straight down, of course, on the price for you to be able to get this.
You've got the bright yellow, you've got the bright orange, you've got the bright blue, you've got the bright pink, all the 5 different colourways in the sets as well. How cool is that? Even just to have that in your crafting stash as options, because again, you can make and sell with All Paper Dynamics, so make and sell, we have no problem there at all. But sometimes we just like to happy craft, don't we?
Yes, exactly. £9.99, that is where we are on that one. So an absolutely super price for you to be able to get all of these 25 sheets in total, 5 of each colour, and 5 different colours that we've got there at £9.99, which is superb. So that's your neon. Then we've got your pattern papers that we can see as well, where you are getting, again, the 5 colours to match with everything that we've seen, but you are getting the most brilliant sort of details and patterns that we can see on this across all of those colours. And that is down to £11.99 for you to be able to get this. So a really good price when you think that you are getting 30 sheets in this as well. So it's
and again, because it's a flexible paper, there's so much that you could do with this. You could do your paper piecing with this, of course.
Nice.
You could literally do your origami kind of techniques with it as well.
Absolutely.
Cut into it if you wanted to do so. Your iris folding, I was going to say iris folding. You can do your iris folding techniques. You're going to get that wonderful monochrome kind of look with the neon finish, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. So another superb price for you to be able to get this for those 30 sheets that you can see here with all of those different lovely patterns that we've got. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. Just wanted to give you another look at them individually, or of course the best deal and the best way to get them is to buy them where you get the whole collection, of course, for that fantastic price that we can see. We've got another holographic item, haven't we, on the show that we can bring to you as well, which I think you are going to absolutely love, because this just blows you away when you see it. Look.
Wow. Aren't these fantastic, Charlene? This is brilliant. Now, the process that we did for this to manufacture this, we used the rainbow holographic card, and we then applied 2 foils to every sheet. So you can see the rainbow holographic on your screen there now. But you've then got, look at that, it's got holographic dots and then like a blue hot foil dot applied to it as well, which gives it a really stunning kind of finish. And then what Andrea did, look, you can score it, bend it, shape it. That's made the lovely little box included there as well. So again, for your box kind of lids, finishes. This one here, on here, we've got the blues. We've got the holographic. Again, each one, 10 sheets. There are 5 different finishes. So this one's obviously like hologram with hologram on top of a holographic. I mean, literally, as we're going to, look how beautiful the light bounces from all of those on there.
Wow.
And micro polka dots, really popular. Have been for many a year. And the options that you can do with these. So you've got the hologram on hologram. You've got the lovely red on the red. Now again, look at the box there. We can see with the box there how the red on the red looks from a box making point of view.
Nice.
And equally with the bags, look, we made it with the little bags as well. You can see there how it looks stunningly. So again, look how it's all creased and scored as well. So you can do all of your crafting techniques with this. Don't worry about that, because it is a beautiful, flexible kind of board that's going to shape and bend however you want to be able to do that. And then look at this one, Shirley. One of my favourite ones is the pink.
I like the pink.
The pink with the holographic as well. So you've got 5 different colours. You've got the blue, you've got the pink, you've got the red, you've got the holographic, all on there as well. I think there's one other colour that I've not mentioned.
Two of each of those
and
5
2 of each of those, getting 10 in total with all of that. And it's just fabulous, isn't it, really?
Isn't it just? And it's £7.99 to be able to get all of that, with 2 different processes that have gone through that as well, when you think you've got the foil colours as well as the holographic card that we can see as well. So a superb price that we're seeing there. Now, the snowflakes, I think we've got to re-mention, because actually I think with that holographic cardstock, these snowflakes would go amazingly. Now, these were brand new at the top of our show today, so at 2 o'clock. And you are getting such a brilliant array of colours that we can actually see in this. So you are getting 7 colours, you're getting 3 strips of each of these. They're all ready, so 3 snowflakes on each one, different sizes, different shapes. Each one already die cut out, so you just need to pop them out yourself. And you will be able to see them, and they're just amazing, aren't they?
They're just fantastic. So many. There are different shaped snowflakes in them as well, Charlene. 72 when you've popped them all out. But you have got quite a little element. They said to me about last year, should we trim this off, Keith? I said, no. We're going to leave that bit on. We're going to give that to the viewer, to the customer, because you'll be able to use your own little punches, your own little dies on there as well, if you wanted to do so. But if I was to take one of those sheets of the holographic that we've just shown you there, and mount that behind there, look what happens. That's really cool, isn't it? Then you can then see how really that is going to work for you as a yin and a yang. So not only do you get the 72 snowflakes, you've also got all of the elements that you can use these as a separate element, a separate part of a process, to be able to make other decorations as well.
And you could ink through it, you know, use it as stencil, anything like that if you wanted to as well. That fake snow spray could spray onto your windows.
That would be great, wouldn't it, really? So you're going to get all that illusion. So don't forget, yes, we've got the 72 snowflakes, but you've also got the effectively the 72 options with all of the background elements as well.
And we are not doing $9.99, okay? That's the price it should be. It's not going to be your price. We are instead going to take this even lower, £4.99. Just look at the abundance of snowflakes that you're going to get, the different sizes, the different colours, you know, from blues to reds. You've got gorgeous golds. We've got that, which is almost like the black marble effect that we can see with that as well, your silvers. So, you know, all your different projects, you're going to be able to find something that, of course, works with exactly what you're looking for. We've got holographic in here as well, so you can see all the colours kind of coming out of that. And I just love the different shapes, the different sizes.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Again, something a little bit different. You could put this onto bigger cards. It will work on smaller cards. I think I did make... Look, I did. I was being crafting earlier.
You were?
Keith's been crafting. Crafty Keith. Look, I made myself a little mobile. There we go. As simple as that. A little bit of a mobile there. And again, you could back them up. You could go back to back with those.
Of course you could.
And really make something really quite stunning, couldn't you? Really?
And what our price? I mean, half-price deal there for you to be able to get so many of your snowflakes that you see in there. Of course, 3 sheets of each of those colours. We've got 7 different colours that you're getting to see as well. Brand new today as well, which is why you are at that fantastic launch price, of course.
Absolutely. Launch prices. What? We like a bit of a launch
and to get, I mean, I just think as well, like this, I mean, if we were just sort of showing all these, but you're getting a full, like, massive bowl full of snowflakes, you know, that you can actually get here, because that's how many you're getting out of all of these.
And the other thing we said, Charlene, as well, look, how many, sometimes you put your confetti on your table. How about doing your Christmas table? Just sprinkling a few snowflakes on the table there. You could, they could do all that.
Yeah, 100%. I love that. So we've got that there, £4.99. We just wanted to give that another mention with it being a brand new project today and something that has been very, very popular right from the launch of that. Now, we've also got a super deal on the cubed emboss, haven't we? We did do, a bit like the silver that we kicked this show off with today, where we took that down to an amazing new price. We did a brand new deal on this as well, didn't we?
We did, Charlene. This is amazing. Again, we started the show, the headline show front, we started with a silver card for $9.99, but then this works perfectly with it. This is the yin and the yang.
Yeah, definitely. So we've got the embossed and textured here, but as we say, with what we started with, having those two together, and actually, if you think about it, you are getting these two together for $22.99. That's less than the price just one of these bundles should be. So a really, really good way to kind of take advantage. But I just love the embossed detail
Isn't
of
it
this.
fantastic?
The shapes,
It really is. Again, beautifully embossed. I mean, not the sort of thing that you would see, because you'll notice it doesn't come through on the reverse.
No, but you'd expect it,
You'd expect it to come through on the reverse. It's what they call an etched die, is this.
Okay.
So it gives you the texture, because I don't know if we can get up close and personal, really. Could we zoom right in? Because if you actually go into one of those, you can actually see in each one, it's actually etched in there. So it's not just you know, any ordinary kind of finish. This is a real etched kind of look.
And you can see the cubes, you can see the boxes, but then you can see a kaleidoscope, then you can see a star. Do you know what I mean? Then exactly, it's amazing how many different kind of things I think you see when you're looking
and
at it.
what happens to that etching, Charlene, then reflects in the light. That's why they're doing etched dies, because when you actually move it, the light reflects across all of the elements there. You can see how it's reflecting right across your screen there now. So that etching's been done specifically on purpose. It's a bit of an expensive process. The tooling costs a phenomenal amount of money. Let me tell you, I don't want to tell you.
And yet you're charging £12.99.
Well, we're charging £12.99.
It's previously been on this at £21.99, so it has got a big drop today. This is the lowest price it's ever been seen at, but why not? Like he said, he's in a good mood. He's got his Hawaiian shirt on, so you've said, do you know what? Have it for £12.99 instead.
Have it for £12.99, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, super. And that's going to go a long way as well, because you've got 50
It's my holiday specials.
Yeah,
it's my holiday specials.
Yeah, you got a week off.
I've got a week off.
I've got a week off.
You got a week off?
Yeah. Look at us, both got a week off.
They better not be telling us it's our birthdays together, no, it's our holidays together. People will start talking.
They will. They will, I know. Oh, well, people love a gossip. Don't they? Let them, that's what I say.
Let them gossip, there you go. Anyway, so yes, my holiday special.
Let's show these, shall we, as well, because actually when you see it on the card blanks, you can just see how brilliant it looks.
Just as simple as matting and layering. This is perfect for those kind of applications. A6 card, square cards, A5 cards, DL cards, so cards, whatever you want. All we've done is just mounting one piece on there. Let the white edge of the card, but look how cool and expensive they look. Again, you can make and you can sell.
You know, how you've actually done that. That, I think, just looks absolutely fabulous as well, where you've got the white kind of in the centre of that as well. So it's up to you exactly how you want to use it, but absolutely brilliant at £12.99. Somebody has just spotted as well that we had the Ice Latte bundle in the earlier hour. We will come back across to that because, yes, it is amazing that we've actually got this available, of course, on the show today. I'd not seen this before. I love it.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
No,
this,
I hadn't.
Charlene, has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Just grab them out there.
Lovely. Shall I get the samples?
This is the last of stock. You get the last of the sample.
Yeah.
A lot of the stock is gone. Let me tell you, boys and girls, we've done a bit of a stock take back in the building. I found some extra stock. And I said, well, we're just going to put it on the show.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's going to go. And you just need to have this in your life. If you bought it the first time round, you might want to reorder some more. Because when it's gone, it's gone. And this is a choice then, Charlene, of not one, not two, but 3 different sheet sizes. We're going to give you the large A3 sheet size in there, and we're going to give you 20 sheets of those.
Amazing.
Beautiful, double-sided. Look at the colour. Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah,
Bit of is it like an oyster kind of colour,
Yeah, that's
really?
a good description.
Mink oyster.
You almost see like delicate kind of pink flashes almost coming out as well, don't you? It's just beautiful. And then that pearlescence, I think, is what sets it apart.
And of course, if you were to emboss this, you're going to get the most stunning results with embossing.
Yep.
But also, you can die cut with this. I'm thinking you can make your bigger boxes with this because it's obviously bigger to be able to make your, roughly your 8-inch by 8-inch boxes, 10-inch by 10-inch boxes. You're able to make all of your larger makes with this, bottle boxes, bottle bags, that sort of thing. You'll be able to make with all of those. So you're going to get 20 sheets of that one.
Perfect.
Then we're going to go even larger, but not in size, in quantity.
Yes.
We're going to give you 50 sheets of the A4 sheet size. Same product, but 50 sheets of the A4 to go with it as well. So look, 50 sheets of this is just amazing.
So
it's a double-sided pearlescent card in the same colourway. So now, add that to the 20 sheets, we're up to 70 sheets, would you agree? Wow.
Bang.
There we go.
And there's more.
And then there's more, because then to finish it off, we're going to give you 15 sheets of the A5 size as well. This is ready-made for you to just fold it in half and make it into your A6 cards as well. We're now up to 85 sheets. And if you wanted to score it, you can score it. And Charlene, if you want to just show the viewers some of those makes, how is this die cut? Look how it's die cut. Look at the intricacy of those dies. How the box has been made, and then it's been overlaid with some materials, some of the patterns on there. This one, the box is actually made up. Look, you can see how it scores. It scores perfectly.
Beautiful little boxes on there as well.
Some lovely, lovely cards that we've got here as well, haven't we? You can see that one that we've got just there.
Yeah, look at the little bow. It just bends and shapes and caresses and mats and layers. Look at the die cutting on that. That is just a die, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
that
and
is
it's such
phenomenal.
a different colour as well. I think that's the other thing I love about it is it looks so expensive, but we don't tend to usually see cardstock of this colour with this pearlescent. This is the last of stock. We are down to the last 37 chances now, to be precise. So that is it. I mean, look at the price, $17.99, so a better than half-price deal today.
Better than a half-price deal.
That's superb.
An amazing price. And that is what you're going to get. If you don't get it now, you will miss it, because this isn't something that we get around every street corner. We brought all of the stock in. It has been extremely popular over recent months that we brought it into you as well. But at that price of $17.99, take advantage.
And you think over 60% has been taken off. It's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So yeah, massive, massive well done if you get that at $17.99. So we've got the Wibbly Wobblies as well, which, not many of these left, okay? These have almost completely gone as well. Back in stock won't be back in stock again, because this is all we have. Now, if you just got this element, so this part that we're seeing here, which is fantastic, where you're getting those lovely characters, you're getting all the elements to make these cards, so you get the bottom, you get the kind of halo effect, you get all of like the little sentiments and everything like this. So you just went for that, okay? You would be looking at £22.75.
Yes.
Keep that in mind, because when you see the price drop on this, the deal price is £22.75 to be able to create the rockers. I mean, you're getting to create 16 rockers.
16
so that's
rockers,
a great price.
completely in full, exactly as you see on your screens here now, and they do absolutely.
They do. They're super, aren't they?
Kinetic movement, always attractive on your Christmas
without a doubt.
If you want to be able to make and sell, people are going to come to your stall and say, "How have you made these rock? You know, they look brilliant when they're rocking." They really do. And of course, yes, we're happy for you to make and sell with these. But in this deal, for that price, you're not only getting these, Charlene, complete with the envelopes and instructions on how to make them. We're also going to give you all of the scenes to go with them as well. I'll give you those. So I've got now a pack of 16
these
different
are spectacular.
scenes, 250 GSM. You're going to get all of these, 2 sheets of each of all these scenes. Look at that one there. That takes me back to my younger years, that's for sure.
Isn't it?
Beautiful different scenes. Now the idea with these, of course, cut into them. We want you to cut into them. We want you to bend them and shape them and put them into whatever kind of... They don't necessarily have to work with just the rockers. They will work with the rockers, but they will work with everything else in there as well. So maybe you've already got some dies. You don't want to build a snowman? You've got some dies that you've already want to be able to use. Embossing folders, you can work with all of those different elements in there as well, with the little gloves. And there, look, there's a traditional Christmas fireplace kind of scene.
I mean, if you see that as well.
Look, now how that gets changed into a card using one of the rockers, but we've not used it as a rocker. We've used it as a 3-dimensional, you know, kind of matted and layered Santa Claus along with the scene.
Yeah, which is super, isn't it? So you've got that, but you have one other part to this as well, because you have got some of your white rocker elements with the envelopes as well, 2 different sizes. So then you can actually dress those up. You can use the scenes. You can use what you have at home in your stash. It's totally up to you. Or don't use all the layers on your rockers. Don't decoupage them up and just use them extra characters on these.
Yep. If you want extra characters, we're going to give you extra rockers to be able to make extra cards. You get the large ones, you get the small ones. They are 250 GSM. They're completely uncoated, so you can add your colorizations to them as well. And if you've got the scenes with the bundle, which you do, look what happens if you apply the scenes to them.
They look great,
you can take them onto a really fantastic creative journey in themselves. So this then takes the range and the collection to a whole different level of makes of what you can do with them. And look, that one's the one that I said was one of my favourite ones. There we go. So we can make them all rock.
Last chance to be able to get these, because this is a final opportunity, and we are going to do an amazing deal price. Remember, $22.75 was just for the 16 rockers. We are now doing this at just an additional sort of £7 for you to be able to get all of the extra scenes, for you to be able to get all of those extra rockers as well, another 16 with the envelopes. You know, it's absolutely brilliant. So it's a huge collection for a phenomenal price that we are seeing just there at £29.99. £5.99. But we are looking at just under 20 chances now available on this one.
Wow.
So
yeah, they're going to go.
yeah, and like you said, you did just stock take. You found out another 50 of these.
Done stock take. Only got a few more left. I think we started out with nearly 60 units.
Yeah.
We're now down to how many? 20?
Just under 20.
Just
yeah,
under
yeah,
20.
to be able to get this. So yeah, very, very limited.
Fast approaching
on those.
single figures.
Exactly. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Just trying to fit in as much as we can, because as always on Keith's shows, they're always jam-packed with so many amazing deals. So we just like to get in as many as we can during those as well. There's all the rock elements. There's those. You're very good at tidying up.
Right, so where we're going now, we're going to...
Linen embossed, natural white card.
Embossed, a natural white card. That would be this one here. Now,
I love
we're this is lovely, isn't it, Shelley?
Yeah.
But we're
It's
going
very expensive, doesn't it?
It does. What I've done there, look, I'll just show you. It's a beautiful little set. This is the last of the stock, though.
Oh, yeah, very
if I show you
again.
that one there, maybe we could zoom in on here, you get an idea of what it can actually look like with the embossed texture. It is very much a lovely kind of feel to this one as well. But as you can see from on there, with the ink being applied to it, how it shows off the texture. So although it is completely white stock, it doesn't maybe show up on your screen as best, but that shot there is going to give you the element of what this is. Yeah, it's completely all over the sheet. It is a textured linen embossed. It does what it says on the tin, completely linen embossed. Very expensive looking. It feels lovely as well.
It feels like your wedding kind of stationery, doesn't it?
Absolutely. This is really. If you want to make posh items, this is the sort of thing people go, oh, that's a nice card.
Yeah,
exactly. Nice card. You'll absolutely notice that this
definitely.
is things. So again, wonderful little bundle, but again, this is a limited stock item.
I know. Again, less than 30 chances on this. 10 sheets you're getting, and it's 300 GSM, so it's that construction weight that we've got just there, and it's £4.99, so 50p a sheet to be able to get that. That's really good.
Yeah, and again, for your wedding mates, for your posh-end kind of card mates, the sort of thing, you can literally score them in half and fold them up into a card if you wanted to do so. I think probably maybe I'd be tempted to use a plainer card. Use this for using matte and layers on. It's going to give you the luxury and the finish on there as well. Or if you're making little place cards, that's the sort of thing really that people actually do.
It's true, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Again, or high-end Christmas stationery kind of elements. Again, table decorations, that sort of thing are going to work perfectly with it as well.
Yeah, we just went to my friend's wedding at the weekend, and like on our chairs, because we had ours reserved in the church, and like you say, all it was just little kind of bits of nice card folded in half, your name kind of nicely written onto it. That's all you need, but then it's a nice little special take-me-away, isn't it?
But whether we like it or whether we don't, we're all judgmental, aren't we?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Look at them over there. Look, they got new curtains. They got new curtains. We're all judgmental. So when you get something, like a card or a place card, you go to a wedding. First thing you do when you pick your place card up when you go to a wedding, you pick it up and you go, cheap. But you're not going to get cheap with something like this.
Absolutely not, and yet you're only paying £4.99.
Now we've got a sister product to go with this one, Charlene, as well. So let me just show you on here, because this is the Water Ripple. It's a really bit of a funny name, really, but you can see the ripples in there. We're going to find out, the lady in blue is today.
We'll get right in as close as we can. There you go with that, and then we'll be able to just kind of see those textures that we've actually got.
This is another. Now we call this a water ripple because it is literally like a water kind of a ripple kind of thing. Look, you can see on there as well. So again, it's got a lovely texture, and it's a lovely ivory cream kind of quality. Again, it's going to stand out. Would work perfectly with the white as the yin and the yang. That would work great for those two combinations to work together as well. And if I really wanted to make that an absolutely trio of quality, I would say bring in the pearlescent as well. And bish bash bosh, you have got yourself a trio there.
Good
of
idea.
Amazing, outstanding quality.
That looks really good, doesn't it, to get all of those together, and all of them at such good prices as well that you can actually see with this. So 280 GSM. Is it? How many sheets are we getting on this one?
25 sheets.
Oh, quite a lot. Well, we're going lower than that. Okay. Right, go on then.
And now again, ladies and gentlemen, paying attention, wakey.
What?
This is a limited stock item.
The £6.25 for 25 sheets?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. That is absolutely amazing. And I have to say, for me, I mean, I always like ivory, but this is a really lovely kind of colour of ivory, isn't it? It's almost got like a peach kind of undertone.
It does have a little bit of a peach undertone. You're absolutely right, Shelley. Great way of describing it, that really. But again, when you feel it, when you stroke it, you'll know it's got a lovely texture kind of finish. It's not plain. It's not over embossed. It's a lovely sort of ripple, a textured finish on there for you.
I can't believe you've gone to $6.25. I thought that was going to be the lowest price, the first one at $12.50. 10% of that final amount of stock gone. Once again, once this sells through, it will not be coming back again. So, you know, a lot of things on the show today are best prices we've done. They are kind of best sellers as well, last chances. So do ensure that you jump back on the website. You look back, of course, across the first hour and this hour, because you don't want to miss out on any of these, with them all being very, very limited amounts of stock that we've got. Brilliant deal, I have to say. We do have something else that's very limited, which is the kilo packs.
This was on. This is featured over a few periods, Shirley.
Yeah.
So we started things off with the silver, and then we did the cube silver. Now we've got an offer on where it is literally down to a handful. We are down to a handful,
4 left.
And when it's gone, it's gone. This is a kilo of gold. There's gold in them there hills. This is a kilo of gold.
Brilliant.
So it's not done on the sheet count, it's done on weight. And that being weighs a kilo. But you'll notice there are lines in here. I don't want anybody sending it back saying, I bought it and it's faulty. It ain't faulty. That's the way that it's supposed to be.
Nice.
It's got a lovely kind of, well, I think they're like almost like clouds.
That's what it makes me think of,
or they're almost maybe
3 chances
like
left.
Kind of
that's where we are
on there as well. However, let me just grab these for you. Can you feel the weight sheet? Can you feel the weight?
Yeah, it's heavy, isn't it?
The sheet, the quality of it is amazing.
Each individual one,
If you wanted to make them into little cards...
Nice, that's pretty, isn't it?
You can literally have your 4 little cards. But if you don't like the lines, if you don't like them lines, you want to put it through your embossing folders, and look what happens.
Looks really good. Then you can't even see them, can you?
Can't even see the lines,
like
and you've got the finish of, amazing construction weight there, because it's such a heavy weight that it will make amazing little boxes for you if you wanted to utilise that. But that's the gold.
Okay.
Then we've got a little bundle of silver.
Okay, so another kilo.
Another kilo of silver.
So 2 kilos.
To go with it as well.
Brilliant.
So you can have a kilo of gold, a kilo of silver, 2 kilo, Keith, at an amazing kilo price. But we have only got... How many left?
3 left.
Three left.
It. Yeah.
Un, deux, trois.
Well, we'll get straight down to the price, because what we're doing today is we are doing a buy one, get one free
buy
deal
one.
on
I
this.
say you buy one, you get one free. You buy one, you get one free. Wasn't he such an annoying on the advert?
But
I'm not being annoying, honestly, but it's buy one, you get one free.
Exactly. But only for three of you now to be able to get this. Of course, if you got them individually, you'd be looking at £20 each, but you can buy one, get that free, and you're still only paying the £20. But that is the final 3 chances. Once they've gone, they've gone. And there'll be no more of this, of course, to be able to come back to you at this deal.
Nope, absolutely.
So that's super. So we'll leave them last 2 now with you. So well done, of course, if you do jump in and manage to get them at £20 for the final 2 opportunities and 2 deals. Which could say there was more, but that is about to sell out. We've also got a deal on Kraft card.
Oh, I love this one, Shirley.
Yeah, and we've been seeing Kraft card using a few of Nat's.
Yeah, Natalie's been an advocate of Kraft card, isn't it?
So if you wanted to use Kraft card,
this is Kraft card. Well, it's Kraft card and there's Kraft card.
Yeah.
This is fabulous, because it's almost a bit like the Italian job that we did earlier on, isn't it? A similar characteristic to that. It's not just your plain everyday kind of Kraft card. It is a Kraft card with a lovely kind of mottled effect in there, isn't it? Yeah. This is fully recycled, a fully recycled board. It's an amazing little set. And, of course, this will work with your golds. It will work with your silvers.
Definitely.
It's going to work with your textures. It's going to work with everything that you want. It's absolutely perfect for those kind of applications, for sure.
Definitely. And we are going to get you a superb deal price once again with this. We are running short of time, so we're going to be getting through the prices as quick as we can. 240 GSM, 50 sheets that you're going to get here within this as well. £17.99. Where it should be, but we're going to go under a tenner.
Let's go for under a tenner.
Yeah.
Shall we do that? Ready, steady, go!
Wow, 50 sheets for £9.99. So good. And like you say, so different to any other Kraft card I've seen. And I love that with that rip and stuff.
You get the rip and effect, and of course you do get that lovely then feathered edge on there that you can add your colours to them as well if you wanted to do so. What an amazing price that is. So listen, we've had the 50 sheets of silver Now we've got the 50 sheets of the craft card. The silver, the same price as the craft card. Has somebody gone barking mad?
Everybody's gone mad. Well, you did do a silly price on the silver, let's be honest. If you're thinking, what is Keith talking about? We kicked off this hour with a deal upon deals. Now, it's taken 5 months to get this particular cardstock back onto the shows. It launched back 5 months ago at £21.99. Today, Keith was like, no, I want to do the best deal ever, and has taken this instead to less than a tenner. So you can actually get 50 sheets of that amazing metallic, that gorgeous kind of mirrored effect for £9.99 today, which is just... It's just unbelievable, isn't it?
Fantastic, isn't it, really? Yeah, listen, it's a almost a Smithy Room 4 deal, as you can see on your screen there, for £9.99. You're going to get all of this. And we always use gold and silvers.
Of course we do, yeah. It's some of the most used. And, of course, you know, you've got a great GSM there, 290 GSM. You know, but whether you're box making, card making, you're matting and layering, you're die cutting, you're making decorations, this is going to work with absolutely everything for you to be able to get this. And just an absolutely superb deal price. I mean, sometimes it's worth waiting for things to come back in stock when you do prices like this.
Well, yeah, for sure.
Wait 5 months and then you get it at better than half price than what it was before.
Well, it's a special Smithy deal today. I can't say we'll be doing this every day because we just won't be doing it every day for sure. But listen, we've got a limited amount of stock that we've allocated to this particular project, and you can take advantage of the fact that you can have all of this craftiness for £9.
Exactly. It's a great way to get this home if you've never bought anything from Keith and you want to get those kind of, you know, see the quality, for example, because you're not paying the high prices, but you're going to get that high-end quality, which is absolutely superb. So take advantage of that. Now, we have had such a jam-packed 4 hours. I would be jumping back on the website and having a look at everything we've brought across the 2 hours of Paper Dynamics. A lot of bits are very, very limited now in terms of stocks. We've also had 2 brilliant hours of Hunky Dory as well. We've had the launches of the dies. We've had the launches of the mass, which you can go and get. We've got the pen deal as well, down to a £5. So there is so much that you can go and take advantage of. Now, you're back at an hour's time.
I'm back in an hour's time. Realigned.
Lovely. So do make sure you tune in for that because it's going to be another cracking hour. As I say, I'm off for a week now, but I'll see you in a week's time, back on the Monday. You're having a week off as well after your show later, and then everybody will see you back.
Happy birthday to her. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shirley. Happy birthday to you. We're wishing me a happy birthday, but I'm back before my birthday.
Are you really?
Well, I'm back 2 days before it, and then I'm off again for another week, I think. Or maybe 2. I can't remember.
You're there, you've come, you've gone.
Just keep popping in for a day here and there, and then it's summer holidays, you know, what can we expect? But yes, stay tuned because you've got an amazing show lined up, of course, with Nat and Nigel. Little fan club here. So don't go anywhere. All of that coming up right after the break. We'll see you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Thanks to Sharon in for the last 4 hours. You've got me for the evening shift, and look who's here for 2 of those glorious hours with me. It's only Hunky Dory's finest.
Hello.
Nat, how are you?
How are you? I'm very good, thank you.
Obviously, if Anne-Marie was here, I'd say the same.
Obviously.
I'd have
We've
to.
had this
and
discussion.
Amy, I would have to say the same as well.
We know.
We love Team Hunky Dory, don't we?
We do.
We've got 2 great shows coming up. We've actually got 4 great shows coming up tonight. 2 Hunky Dory. You're probably thinking, oh, what are the other 2 then, Nigel? Should I tell you? Look what we've got. So first up, a second look. For the love of Mars. And I've got to say, this is a brilliant selection. That we've got.
Yeah, that's completely wrong.
That says the 6th of August and it's like 5 p.m, but that's not what we're doing.
No, it's not. It's okay. So we are bringing you.
I was going to say,
we had a little snapshot of it before. A snapshot of it before. Me and Nigel launched these back in May. Back in May, I think this was.
Was it really that long ago?
And these sold out in the hour.
Oh my God, well, they are back for this hour. Also back, and apparently right now, is the menu. So let's have a look. Here we go. What's going on? Let's have a look. That's better.
There we go.
For the love of Mars, our Sensational Silhouette Flowers Ultimate Collection. You read the words, and I thought, well, the date is right.
The date's right, the words were wrong.
The final hour of deals you won't want to miss from Keith and Paper Dynamics. That says it all. There you go. Oh, look. Ellie, you know when I like to point out a spelling mistake? Dynamics. Tell whoever did it. Dynamics does have a second eye. What else have we got for you? We've got Moonstone Dyes. We've got Stylish Suits and Woody Cardigans. That's with Nat again at 7 o'clock. I like that.
I love
literally, the dye that you get is just fabulous.
It's so good. It's so transformative. You can use it to be like, themed cards. So you could do like black tie, but then you could also do like a card for a doctor, or you could do like a police officer card, or graduation. There's
like
so many different ways.
Whatever you fancy.
Yeah, I love it.
It's brilliant.
Really
That's coming back at 7, and then at 8 o'clock tonight, a tele-launch. Francoise Reed is going to be here with her latest, greatest woodwear collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. We've got a massive bundle for you with split pay, which I think, in my humble opinion, means that we've got the lowest or the most affordable price that you can get at home for today. Anywhere. Nice. It was launched today and it's getting its tele-launch here tonight at 8 o'clock. So put that in your diary. Basically stay here till 9 o'clock. You know it makes sense. Who's going to be bringing you all of this glory? Let's have a look. In the dark room today, She's normally on the other shift, so am I. I thought I was going to come in and see the other people. No, it's Ellie. She can't keep away from me. There she is. And the lovely Dan is there as well. Director Dan, look, he will be doing his thing. Who's in the light today? Let's have a look on the camera. It's Charlie. Hey, Charlie, how are you doing? Normally he's in my ear. Today's on my camera. And where's Ray gone? Who's Ray? Where's Jay gone even? Go on, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Look, there's our Jay as well. Say hello to the world.
Hello,
beautiful.
world.
Thank you, Jay. Bless your heart. Right, that's the team. Let's dive on in. These are back, and you need to get them, because last time we had them, they pretty much sold out.
They went. They did not last the hour. No. It was crazy. And then in the morning, when we launched them on HobbyMaker, they were gone before we did the show at 10 o'clock.
Wow.
So it was so popular. But we've got them back.
We have got them back today. Should we get that price down straight away so we know exactly what we're getting here? You've got 4 fabulous masks that we have for you here. All of a beautiful floral nature. Take us through what we've got now.
So you're going to get these 4 masks coming home to you.
13 quid.
And these are 6x6 masks. And what you have is 4 gorgeous sort of flowers. So starting off, we have the charming cone flowers. So you've got the detail in here in the circles, and then everyone has a gorgeous outer border that you can switch between each of the masks if you want to. Then we have this one, so the fabulous foxglove.
My favourite.
Again, you can see you've got the beautiful design, but then you've also got this sort of triangle border on this one. You're also
Leslie's already checked out. I love Leslie in North Yorkshire. She's in, she's out. Christine, you're in, and a brand new crafter as well. You know that this is a great deal. You are getting more than one of them for free.
We've got the beautiful cosmos and wildflowers, and that's got the gorgeous little bird on there as well. And this sort of like hexagon, almost like beehive design.
Yes.
There we go, around the background. And then finally, you are also going to get your magnificent magnolias as well. So you can see how they stamp out on the boards that Nigel's got, because obviously what you have in the mask is going to be resisted from the colours. So you can then go in and colour these in if you want to. You could go around with a pen if you wanted to and just colour the inside, like some of the examples that we have showcased. You can mix and match them. You'll also see that every one of these designs has absolutely fantastic stamps on. We've got those in the show as well.
We so do. Can I just show you around the board though as well? Because this is brilliant, because it highlights the stamps that we've got coming up that you need to get. Take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker and get the stamps as well. We'll show you those in a moment.
But this is just great.
And you can mix and match, can't you? You can mix and match
all the way
frames.
that you can do it. So you can obviously just ink the middle section. You can just use the outer frames, and then all of your circle nesting dies that we have at Hunky Dory will actually fit that. So this one here on the bottom is actually die cut and then layered on top. So this is separate. You could use that as an aperture and cut that into your card as well. So there's that option. Obviously you can use, you can mix and match the different frames that we've got as well with the floral artwork, or you can just ink it so you've got the florals and then that singular design around there.
There's such variety of these. I think Nat is preaching to the converted already. Look at our board, love it.
I know.
Karen in South Yorkshire, you are there as well. Jane, Sally, Sharon, Christine, Leslie, you are all in. Complete angel policy, so you can make what you like, which is brilliant. Something like this, I mean, there's the focal point on a card. The fact that it is 6x6, just superb.
It's beautiful, isn't it? You don't just have to be making 6x6 cards, though. We can be transforming these into larger cards. You can be making them as smaller cards as well. This is a great example of sort of inking through that and then moving that mask, going along the outside edge with a fine liner pen, and then actually colouring in the floral detail, and that will give you that black silhouette if that's what you're looking for.
Love this. Shaped cards, perfect.
Shaped cards are absolutely perfect because, like I said before, these are designed to work with all of your circle nesting dies.
These masks now work out at £3.25 each. Before they were £4.50. So you are getting one for free now, aren't you, virtually?
You are.
Yeah, which is brilliant. YMHD89 is your item code. We are getting busier and busier. Amanda in the West Midlands, you are just in as well. It's not just about using the masks as is, though. You can see with a lot of our samples, we're using them in their entirety,
I love the ones where people have sort of like drawn around the mask and then just coloured it in so it looks like it's just supposed like a coloured design with that background. There's honestly so much you can do with them.
Well, I've got to say, this card we're about to show is one of my favourites.
Cool.
Look at this. What a Technicolor dream that is. Love it.
It's such a cool effect.
Also that, I mean, not necessarily to actually use the entirety of it. I mean, this next card shows a little bit of each of the 4 of the masks used in unison.
Yes, so we're using these across a card here, and that creates a really nice sort of I was going to say triptych, but
it's quadruptic.
There we go.
What is it? When it's 4. If it's triptych 3,
What did you say, Dan?
You said quadruptic. I can say quadruptic.
Well,
4 of them.
It's too many syllables for
There's
me.
4 of them.
There's 4.
There you go.
Four panels.
This is fabulous as well. I'm going to get Charlie, come on in on this, because this has actually been embossed, hasn't it?
It has.
He's embossed.
So he's embossing the detail and then inking what is in the insides. So that gives you like that reversed mask look.
Love this as well. Look at this. You
Very
get a bit more
cool.
splatty, a bit more maybe mixed media if need be.
Using your glimmer mist to create this one gives you a really nice background.
Love the splat attack on that.
So
Fabulous.
cute. That one again has been coloured in. You can see, so it's been inked and then just coloured in using like a marker.
So nice and simple, but the end result, I mean, looks really, really detailed.
100%. It's so nice that you can see so much variety in the designs you're getting here. So they are 6x6 masks. So to make the most simplest of cards, you can do those 6x6. However, they look so good.
Literally, you can put it whichever way you want.
It's really nice, isn't it?
£13 is your price here. YMHD 89. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order if you want to via the app as well. Download that free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store, or you can go to the website. Charlie goes there. He loves it, don't you, Charlie? What's the website, Charlie? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, it's not. It's not.
It's not. He's a liar.
It's changed today.
I saw that email.
I got that email. It's now... Did you not get the email? Did anybody on production
I got
get
the
told?
email.
Well, there you go. It's now hobbymaker.com. It is hobbymaker.com. So, Charlie, let's do this. This is the first time, Charlie, that the nation's going to hear this. So loud and proud. Phone upstairs, guys. I don't know. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Yes, hobbymaker.com. I dare say if you put .co.uk, it might go through to .com, but it is now officially, because you got the email, I got the email. Nobody else did. Hobbymaker.com. There you go.
It's been updated, though. It says it there on the screen, look.
Yes, it does. Maybe they just didn't tell anybody down here.
No.
I only got it because I'm a viewer as well, you see. So it's like that's how I got it. Right now, everybody that's going for those mask sets, please tell me you're going for this as well, because this stamp set has to be done.
It's really good, isn't it? So
it's the best.
You're going to get all of your sentiments on here, and they are arched. And they are arched for a reason, so that they fit perfectly inside your mask.
Oh, busy already now.
You can obviously use these with lots of different dies, just circle ones or arches. They're going to work perfectly with.
Around a heart or something.
Around a heart would look cute, wouldn't it?
I just think with something like this as well, I love the fact you've got a real range. You've got everything from like, thank you so much, to with sympathy, happy birthday. So you've got the congratulatory and the commiseratory.
You do. You've also got a little heart, a little star and a little dot. So if you wanted to have the sentiment running all the way around your card, then you can separate the words with those little icons.
£8 for this. Leslie in North Yorkshire, yep, you got the mask. You're going for this as well. Christine, so did you. Rachel in Shropshire, you are in. Brand new crafter. Oh, we've got about 4 brand new crafters coming in. Already 10% of the stock has gone on this one. Please check out. It's the perfect combination. I mean, you saw from a lot of the samples, if you want to actually add... where's this? Have we got any samples of those on? We must have. Yeah, that one there. I couldn't remember whether that was on there, you see. So you can see it's like...
We've all used them.
Hurrah, makes it easier for me. So you can see making it go around the outside of that, or the inside of the mask, wherever you want it to go, really. They fit to perfection. And you're not having to bend your sort of sentiment stamps. No. They are pre-curved for you.
They are perfect to go onto your cards.
£8 is your price on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Don't forget Cat P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, no matter where you live. And if you're in America and you're thinking, do we at HobbyMaker ship hunky-dory to America? The answer is a big fat yes, we do. So we've got a Cat shipping and handling for you lovely people over there of just $14.95, no matter where you are living. I'm sure all of the details are on our website, hobbymaker.com. There you go. Shall we have a demo over to the lovely Nat?
You did well there. You did well. So we're going to do it in its most simplest of way, first of all. So I've got a selection of my ink pads. These are all available on a pick and mix today, so you can choose your colour selections. So I've got petal pink lipstick, and I've also got orchid, and I'm just going to do a gorgeous little ombre up here to show you how simple these are to use. So starting off with that petal pink,
Now, if you do want to get your inks, we'll bring the details up on the screen for you. ZDHD49, it's your Prism ink pad. You buy 5 for the price of 4, which means one of them is free. There's a whole range of colours, everything from charcoal, tangerine, holly green, lipstick, vintage rose, hot pink, orchid purple, you name it. I will say pumpkin is very limited at the moment. Well, lots of people agree with you now.
It's nice.
Maybe people getting ready for October. It's only, what, a couple of months away now. So, yes, the pumpkin is already looking a little bit dodge when it comes to the amount that we've actually got for you.
So I'm going to go back in with my lipstick. So that's going to go about 3/4 of the way up. And then we are going to switch this out and we're going to go in with our orchid, which is our darkest sort of shade. It's almost like merging into a purple, this one. So I'm just making sure I'm going to get that in.
So Nat, I've got to ask you, because obviously I know that you're a big football fan. Have you been watching the Olympics? Are you a sports fan in general?
I am a sports fan in general, but I just haven't been watching the Olympics. It's really sad. I've watched, like, stuff online.
Yeah.
We watched some bits over the weekend, but I've actually just been really busy, so I've not really been had the time to watch
I've kind of been the same. I've kind of, like, caught up with things maybe on, like, news highlights or, like, online when somebody's like, oh, so-and-so's won or whatever. I've been the same.
I've just had a bit going on, so I haven't watched it, but it has been very entertaining when I have watched it.
Yes.
So, gone in with all of my colours now, and then we are just going to lift this off here, and this is how good these masks are. Instant cards. Yeah. Straight away.
That's your card front done, isn't it?
All we need to do is add our sentiment. So I'm thinking with this one, let's go for thank you so much, because that's a really fun one to use.
What we'll do is we've got the details of the mask on the screen. Ellie, can we side graphic the stamps whilst we still have them? Is that possible? That would be nice.
And then this is just going to fit nicely on here. So it just curves around that shape that we've got there. Thank you so much.
See, it would be a crime not to get the two together, I feel.
I know. And then I'll just peel off my tape.
That looks so good.
Instant cards.
Over 10% gone on the mask now as well. Well done to brand new crafter coming in, Jacqueline in Essex, Amanda in the West Midlands. If you have any questions about anything, well, Nat is here and she is good. She knows the answers. So if you do want to email in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That is the address. I'm assuming that's still the same. That's not changed, is it? Yeah, that's the same. Who knows? Studio@hobbymaker. I'm going to say .co.uk. There you go. And hopefully, send us an email. Prove me that that's still the email address. So YMHD89 is your item code there if you would like to go for your mask. If you do want to go for the stamp set, giving you all of those fabulous sentiments, everything from thank you so much through to with sympathy. Details there. £8 is your price on that one. BPHD63, your item code. Also, the ink daubers that you can see in front of our Nat on the table at the moment. If you would like to go for those, yours will be virgin fresh and not used by the lovely Nat.
They are
you
fantastic,
love these, don't
though. You have 40 of these fantastic finger daubers in here. The casing opens up so you can lift this away. And then you've got these little handy hooks. So it's wide enough so you can fit your finger in it, but then you can also get quite a good grip in there to be able to move them around. Now, with masks like this, when you've got those outside edges, if you are wanting to do something quite funky where we're changing up the colour from the centre design to the outside design, then you can use these handy little daubers, because then you can like pop your colour in. Also, that fantastic card that you absolutely love with the Bokeh technique that is done using these finger daubers. So there's lots of different fun ways you can use them, but they're just smaller blending sponges, but great for getting in all your details.
And that Bokeh technique, in case you're thinking, what's Bokeh technique? It's that funky Technicolor card that we've got over there.
Yes.
The one that Charlie's going to zoom in on right now. There you go. Bokeh in the background there. I love that. That's
very, very cool.
I forgot that's what it was called. When you said it, was like, oh, yes, that's it. Also, can I give a mention to this, lovely Ellie? It's Liam's birthday this month. I think we're all fully aware of that, aren't we?
We are.
Yes, it's Liam's birthday on the 24th.
Keeps telling everyone.
He does keep telling everybody. Is it 23rd? How soon I forget. But the thing is, every day he's bringing us deals, which is brilliant. And today's deal with Hunky Dory is this. Look at all of these. Liam's before 30 deal. There you go. It's your Hunky Dory Essentials, your linen insert papers. You've actually got 48 of these. They're all A4, $6.99. How much would they normally be now?
So they should normally be $9.99.
So we've taken £3 off.
And
it's nearly
they've
a
always
third
been
of the price.
$9.99. But yeah, we've taken that price down, and you're getting them for $6.99.
Love that.
Today only.
Yep, one day only.
People have been multi-buying. People have been triple buying. It's a great deal. You could use these and put your masks straight onto there, so you've already got a beautiful sort of like background surface to work on. Because they're a matte finish, you can stamp on it, so you could use them for inserts, of course, but you can use them on the fronts of your cards because they are gorgeously detailed papers.
I love the colours as well, really soft colours, strong colours, but in a soft variety, like soft purple, a soft orange,
it's almost like
soft
a gorgeous
silver.
sort of like the start of summer, beginning of like spring, summer kind of collection, isn't it? But then you've also got like that brown, which is perfect, and the orange, which is really good for fall.
I'm feeling oh, how could you be all American? I'm loving that. Fall.
Like fall.
I do. Do you
autumn, fall.
Do you say autumn normally, or do you Americanise it?
I think it's more fun when it's American, isn't it?
I like saying
that.
Because
they enjoy autumn a bit more than we
I
do.
agree.
They've got lots of autumn festivities.
One of my favourite memories ever of being in America was being in Central Park in the autumn and literally with all of the leaves on the floor and just kicking up the leaves. It was just glorious.
I would love that.
Simple pleasures, really is. So perfect. Trans-seasonal papers there. Liam's birthday little treat there. If you want to go for that one, $6.99 is your price on that. But let's get back to the masks. Oh, my word. Let's remind you the deal here. Last time we had them on, they sold out.
They were so quick, weren't they?
They
were literally... I feel like we restocked them and everything. It was so popular. It was back in May. It was me and you.
It was.
It was.
I said that to Ellie today. I was like, we did this. I remember doing this.
So we thought we would bring them back because we've got more stock of these now, and we know how popular you guys love them. So there's 4 masks included in this price. They should be £4.50 each. However, they are not. So this is your fabulous foxgloves. You're also going to receive your magnificent magnolia. You are going to get your cosmos and wildflowers, and then finally you're also going to get your charming cone flowers. So you get the inside, which has got all the floral detail on, and then you're going to get 2 frames on each one. As you can see, they are all different, so you can mix and match them if you would like to.
Normally they would be £4.50 each. That would take you to a total of £18 for all 4. But in this bundle, exclusively with us, we've got them down to £13 for that bundle, which is rather fabulous, which means they're £3.25 each. Complete range of policies, so you can make what you like. And the great thing about these is literally, you put the mask down on your card, you do what you want to do with it, ink it up accordingly, and then your card front is done.
It's absolute instant cards. It's so fun, isn't it?
I
love the mix of them. I love the pink one as well. It's just a bit further up than that. The way that this one has been designed is
looks like it's been watercoloured.
It has. So they've just used a pencil and really lightly gone around the outside edge of this design, and then actually gone in with brush markers and given it that really nice, like, faux watercolouring technique. So that, like, almost non-line colouring. You can create that with these masks as well.
This one as well seems to be along a sort of similar idea.
Yeah, so creating that background, lifting the mask off, and then going back in and colouring in. It's so pretty.
I love this as well. I mean, this is like really almost like a sort of just a mist of design.
Just a little touch, isn't it? It's almost as if you've like airbrushed the image throughout within the background. It's really nice.
And then this one, I mean, again...
This is cute. This is on parchment, actually.
I was going to say, I'm going to open this up so you can see it's actually
really clever.
So I'm trying to show it. There you go. See, it's actually on parchment. Can you imagine that with like a light behind it or something?
So nice.
Like a little faux tea light or something.
Really clever.
Gorgeous. Again, just using elements of the masks as well. You don't have to use the entirety of the 6x6.
No, and you can also use it on coloured cardstock too. So if you're wanting to create that like 2-tone colour effect that some of the cards have used, use your Mattastic colour block pads and then sort of ink on top of that. It's going to give you a really good look.
Now again here, sort of using the whole design, but not
this.
Quite the whole of it.
I love that. I think it gives it a really nice finish. And you've almost got like the image and then the frames just within it as well.
I love the fact that everything's sort of slightly offset as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Obviously, do get your sentiments as well, the stamped sentiments, because you will see that all of them work perfectly around the curvature of your masks as well, which is brilliant. One final sample for you, this one here. I mean, again, that mixture of just the 2 colours, the pink and the black.
I love the black
just
as
gorgeous.
well. Like, just using black ink on a colour That looks really pretty too.
Does, doesn't it? That monochrome is just stunning, isn't it?
It's so nice.
YMHD89 is your item code, but you know that because look at you all. Christine in Wiltshire, Cynthia in Merseyside, Valerie in Merseyside as well. You are big in Merseyside tonight now.
Wow.
Karen in South Yorkshire, Amanda in the West Midlands as well. All of you going for our fabulous collection, the masks. You are getting 4, well, say 4 for the price of 3.
Yeah.
Free, virtually, which is brilliant. Now, also... Stamps.
Don't forget your stamp. Designed to work with them perfectly.
But
also designed to work with anything that's got an arch.
You took the words out of my mouth. It's like you don't necessarily have to have the mask to make these stamps work because they are glorious anyway. But I do think if you've got any sort of like aperture on a card that you've worked with in the past, whether it be a circle, an oval, a heart, anything that has that curve that normally you're trying to bend your sentiments around to get it exactly where you want, these are pre-curved, they are pre-bent, they are pre-shaped for you to make life so much easier. And I love the fact you've got real mixture.
Because you know that your masks work with our nesting dies, so that's going to be your straight edge circles, that's going to be your dotted edge circles, and also your stitch edge circles. So any sort of circle shape that you use that is a hunky-dory die, these are going to fit perfectly around them as well. So that's another great reason to just buy the stamps if you want the ease of it already being that gorgeous curved shape.
I love them. Can we also just say, whilst we're on that shot, can we just comment on Nat's nails? Because Nat's nails continue to thrill me every time. I'm loving this.
They're quite cool, aren't they? I've gone for like a 70s, like...
Yeah, lava lamp kind of vibe. Yeah, I'm loving.
Kinda.
You know me in a bit of retro. Very happy with that, Nat. They're fabulous. I might start doing mine. Why not? BPHD63 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Now, did I just see something pop in? Do you want me to do this now? The Over the Rainbow.
What?
Oh, apparently there's some info I need to know. Right, let's have a demo first, and then Ellie can fill me in.
OK, so this time we're going to use this mask completely different because we're going to try and do it without the circle. So I am going to stick this down at the top, and then I'm going to place this onto here. So what you want to do is you want to try and get as many of your edges sort of like on the outside here as possible, because what I'm going to try and create is I'm going to try and remove my design out of that circle. So I'm just going to take my my tape, and just place it on here. You might find as well that some of these centre circles are a little bit loose. You can see that I've got markings on mine. I've just gone in with my dotty tape runner and added my dotty tape runner onto these bits to secure those in there. So that's another way you can do with it.
Just a little extra bit of security.
Yeah, and I think for this one, let's go for like a really nice sunset. So I'm thinking of my yellows and my oranges. I should have them all together, I think. So there's my oranges. We'll go into our reds as well. Let me find that box.
And I suspect we're going to be back out with the daubers in a moment as well, are we?
Absolutely. So I'm going to go in, and I'm actually going to use my finger daubers over using my bigger ones because I want to make sure that I'm not going over any of these parts where the image comes out. So for the more sort of like
tiny, teeny areas that you need to get colour in, these are perfect. If you do want to go for these, you are going to get a selection of, how many did we get? Was it 40?
40 in total, yeah.
40 fabulous daubers in total. I mean, that's brilliant. How many prism ink colours are there now? Is it 48?
There are 48. But
there's 40 in the collection, then there's another 8,
There's another 8, yeah.
So literally, if you buy a set of daubers, you've got one for everything in the core collection of hunky-dory prism inks.
Sorted. You are ready to go. I'm going to go in with my
I would go for 2
honey.
sets, because then I'd have some spare for my other 8 hunky-dory ones.
Your 8 hunky-dory ones. It's always nice to just have a few spare as well, because you can use them with water. I was saying this before.
With water?
Yeah, so if you create an inky background like this, and then you have one that's like spritzed or popped in with a little bit of water, then you can like use it to resist the ink.
Oh, nice.
So if you want lots of like bigger circles, so it's kind of like when you splat the water onto your cardstock, it gives you that look.
Well, if you can stretch to 2 sets of daubers, it sounds like you would be sorted for all of that. UVHD47 is your item code there. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way is the website. Now, Bobby, you know I get you to shout out the website, and normally it's like hobbymaker.co.uk. It's changed. They've changed the website. Yeah, the website is now
no one knows.
No, nobody knows. But now it's hobbymaker.com. So are you ready? You can order on the website. Don't forget, from now on, you need to go to all the W's.
HobbyMaker.com.
Yes, HobbyMaker.com. Love it.
I don't feel like it has the ring, does it?
Do you feel it doesn't
have the ring?
Okay, now that's going to be the challenge, isn't it, for our lovely crew?
Yeah.
It's like when I get them to shout it out, instead of like, because .co.uk ends on a flourish, .com doesn't necessarily. Yeah. But I felt Bobby did add flourish.
She did add the flourish to the end. She did better than Charlie.
There was definitely a Bobby flair at the end there, which is good. But yes, it's now HobbyMaker.com. Ellie, can I just find out, Ellie, producer, if you put in .co.uk. Does it still go through? Right, it does still go through.
Dan tried it, so you're okay. Right. So, I've taken my mask off now, and I'm just using my blending tool, using that smaller finger dauber to sort of fill in those spaces. So now you're going to get, just bring that into like a leaf. Sorry, Dan.
Were you sticking your head in sharp?
Yeah. Just bringing that in. So now this has gone from being an image that was in a sort of circle to being like a longer image. And we can just use our regular larger daubers now to fill in the rest of this gorgeous piece. So if I take this off, because I don't need that to be...
Just while she's doing that, don't forget, check out the bottom of the screen, because you'll see the last chance for our fabulous hunky-dory stylish suits and woolly cardigans coming up in a couple of hours' time. That's coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. Also, you may have just seen it on the screen tonight, you're getting its TV launch from Woodwear. The fabulous Françoise Reid is going to be joining us with her brand new festive collection, designed by herself. 56 stamps. We've got a massive collection, smaller collections, all getting their TV launch tonight at 8 o'clock. So stay with us right the way through to 9 o'clock. It's a good night.
So many launches, so many back in stock, so many last chances, and we've got Keith.
And we've got Keith as well, so it's a good night all round.
With all his don't miss deals.
Oh, I know.
You don't want to miss them. You'll be in trouble if you do.
It's true.
So I've got my orange there, and then we're going to go in with our letterbox red. This is going to be our final one, and then I'm going to go in with some spritzing just to give this a really cool look. So
now, also, if you do want extras, because obviously I know we've given you the daubers to play with, but don't forget we do have these as well. If you do want your applicators for your inks and things like that, we've got a set for you here. You are going to get 2 of these, plus you will get 6 of the pads as well. Do we get refills with this set, Ellie? We do, don't we? How many refills do we get? Let's have a look. OK, so you're going to get 30 sponges. So you get that lot there, and then you're going to get that lot there. So you can get all of that for $11.99. That is well worth going for. Again, pop that into your basket. That's what Julia's done already. Well done to you. PMHD01. You've got 12 there, and then 6 in the middle. So that's 30 sponges in total, and then the 2 applicators. And you've seen how easy they are to use, because Nat showed you that, didn't she?
So I'm just going to use my water brush just to pick up some water from my pen, and then I'm just going to splat this all over my background, and you can see that this has given you a really nice effect, because it is resisting that water and sort of bringing out that colour. So this is going to give you a really cool background for
gives
your
that
flower.
extra interest, doesn't it?
It does. And then we're just going to lift this off here. I'm going to go in with my stamp. So if you're, because you've just added that water, and we are going to use our VersaFine, just make sure this is dry when you get it home. And then I'm just going to pop my You Are Simply Amazing across the middle, just to add a little bit of a focus. Nice. And then I'm going to go in with my little star to just add on the bottom of here. And then we are going to leave it like that. So
that's lovely.
Let me just mat and layer this onto some black stamping card. Oh.
And again, another extra from every hunky-dory show that you should be popping into your baskets. If you need to restock, is your fabulous tape pens.
So just popping that onto the black there, because that is going to really lift up that detail that we've added in with our sentiment. And then I'm going to pop that on there. So if you want to, you don't have to keep them in the circles. There's lots of different ways in which you can transform the look of these masks, but I simply love them.
You're not alone, because we've got a brand new crafter coming in. Christine in Wiltshire, Mandy in Suffolk, Amanda in the West Midlands, Karen in South Yorkshire. You were all there. Terry in Hampshire, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Christina in Essex, so have you. Heather in West Essex, Tara Tara in Kent, and Celia in Surrey. You are all there as well. Now we've got another little deal for you. This is the Over the Rainbow. This has been added to the show. Do you know what? We thought we'd show you this as well. We're going to take this to a price we've never done before, I believe. You've actually got, in fact, can we get a minute clock on the screen? Thank you, Director Dan.
We love a clock, don't we?
We love a clock. You've got 30 sheets here of this mirror card. It is fabulous. You've got 3 different designs, so you're going to get 10 of that one. You'll get 10 of that one, which is quite subtle, isn't it? Can you see it's like a sort of marbled effect there? And then you are going to get 10 of that one, which is more plain in its decoration for you there. So you are going to get... Well, mirror boards are never plain, though, is it, mirror card? Never. So you're going to get all of these super reflective. Look at these. You can see different colours coming through as well. So you've got blues, you've got greens, there's pinks, all of those. So KPHD73 is your item code. Now, with things like this, whether you want to use it for your card base, whether you want to use it for like matting and layering, die cutting, good, wouldn't it? It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, if you've got your like stays on as well, you'll be able to stamp your stamps onto here. Because obviously it's got that glossy finish, but use your stays on. You can use this for anything. The patterns are magnificent. It's such a fun collection.
It is, isn't it? $11.99 was the price on the screen, but obviously that's not the price we're going to stay at because the clock hadn't finished. $9.99. That's not bad.
Under £10. Another clock?
Yeah, that's another one. No. That's not bad, but it's like we want better. Come on.
Another clock.
There you go. So we've got another minute clock. 33p a sheet at the moment. I need the board full of names for this one. We're going to take it down to a price that we've never done before. Ellie, what's the lowest price we've done before on this? $9.99? OK, so that's the lowest price that we've done before is $9.99. But you are now going to get all of these sheets at a lower price than that. Oh. Let's have a look. Oh, let's look. Where are we going to go? You can see all of these designs. I love it. I mean, on that one alone, I should have had this for Pride at the weekend. That would be great.
It would have been perfect. You could have made yourself a little...
I could have covered myself in that little cat suit. Oh, a little jumpsuit.
That would have looked really cool.
I would love that. I would very happily wear
crown.
It. Oh, come on. It's got to be done. A little bathing suit, says Dan. I'm not sure I would have been wandering around Pride for 2 days with a bathing suit. Mind you, lots of people did. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. Maybe in my former days, we shall see. But $9.99 is your price on this one at the moment, but we're going to get that price down. Where will it go? Where will it go to? Well, we can guarantee it's now going to go to the lowest price that we have ever done. KPHD 73, let's take the price down to £7.50. Thank you very much.
So good.
What's 30 sheets divided? What's $7.50 divided by 30? That's going to be 25p a sheet.
Wow. And this isn't 25p a sheet for just mirror card either. This is 25p a sheet for the most glamorous card. This is going to be perfect for birthday cards because the vibrancy of this, the colours are beautiful. This clouded detail, or your new baby cards.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. That's a better way to describe it. It's marbled. It's not, it's clouded.
It's beautiful, though. I love this one. It's like an ombre the whole way across, but very subtle pastel ombre.
It's hard to show these on the camera, just how good they are.
Really,
loads
really
of you going for this. Gail, Richard, Dorothy, Mandy, Sandra, Pam. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2. I don't blame you, my lovely. Susan in Cheshire, Sheila in Greater Manchester, you've gone for 2 as well. Lots of you going for these now.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got 3 of those stunning designs. You've got the glitter, you've got the cloud design, and then you've got that really nice subtle ombre. And you're going to get 10 sheets of each.
You are 30 sheets in total, all of them beautifully decorated over the rainbow, and that's what you want, isn't it? Keep that one in your basket and get checked out accordingly. It's the only way to guarantee it. KPHD73 is your item code. Now, obviously, if you want to go for the masks as a foursome, you are getting them for $3.25 each. But obviously, some you might think, well, I don't want the foxgloves or I don't want the magnolia. You might just want one in particular. So let's give you the individual options as well. Let's start with this one.
Oh, the cornflower. If that's okay, Ellie?
She'll follow us. There you go, the coneflower's done. Beautiful.
So we've got that one, 6x6, £4.50. We've also got the foxgloves. I do like this one.
So these are going to stay at £4.50 each, right? Yeah. OK, so I'm going to say now that the bundle is a better deal. I mean, it's still good at $4.50, isn't it? It
is the better deal because you're getting all of them and you're getting all of those borders. Even if you don't use these for the flowers that you've got in with them, just using them for the outside edges to sort of decorate your circle designs or your nesting dies, you could just place that design on and then have other things in the centre. It could be a whopper topper. It could be anything, a big like die that you've got included in there.
I love it when you say
really, really nice.
Such a good phrase, a whopper
topper.
It really is. Obviously, if you want to give any of them individually as well, £4.50. If you are thinking about maybe a little gift for a friend, a loved one, I've been saying this all year. If you're doing like a little bit of a crafty hamper for like Christmas and you're building it up throughout the year for somebody to give them as a big old gift, you know, spending a few quid here and there is the best way to do it. So something like this, perfect. Pop it in your basket.
It's so nice, isn't it? Ellie's just said this is the most popular on its own, and I'm not surprised. It is my favourite. I think it's just so sweet with the little bird there.
So that's the cosmos and the wildflowers, isn't it, that one? 30% of that has gone already. Christine, Andrea, Amanda, you're all in for it. Once it's gone, the only way to get it will, of course, be in the bundle. There you go. If you want to go for the bundle, they work out at $3.25 each as opposed to $4.50.
You're going to get them all.
Makes sense to me. So if you want to go for that one, there you go. YMHD89 is your item code there. Last time we had it on, it disappeared. It's good to have it back, but that stock is dwindling. Lots of you on the board for this one. Please check out to secure that purchase accordingly. YMHD89. If you are going for that, then please go for the stamps as well. The stamps have to be bought with these masks. They really do. I mean, they work individually beautifully as well. And I will say, if you have anything with an aperture, like a curve on a card that you want to wrap a sentiment around, these are perfect because they're all pre-curved.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love them. And I love the different styles of typography you've got in there as well. Not only like the different in sentiments, so there's already so many occasions on there, but the font's really nice that's so different.
And you get the little extras as well, the star, the heart and the circle. You can sort of decorate and dot your designs with those as well.
So nice.
YMHD89, your item code on that. Lots of you going for them. I'm not surprised. Oh, no, so that's the mask, isn't it? If you want to go for the stamps, they're there. There you go. BPHD63, your item code on that one. Let me show you some more samples as well, because...
Oh, yeah. There's so many.
There are 3 boxes, and this is the 3rd one. Look at this.
This is really cool.
This has almost been a little bit kind of like Santangled in the background, isn't it?
So Sally's created this one, and she has created this really fun pattern in all of the spaces that are left over once you've sort of popped that design in. I really, really like that one.
And then this one here.
I remember doing this one on the screen, actually. When we did the first show.
Yes.
So we actually used our brush markers to colour in the detail here, because then you could get really fine in with your fine liners to do the outside edgings.
This is an interesting one coming up now, Nat. Because obviously this has been cut out and laid up, hasn't it?
And we can, of course, do that with our nesting dies, because they're perfectly sized to get into those centres. Layering it up is a really nice way of making it different as well.
This is a bit of a different take as well. I mean, again, adding the little corners there. I mean, this is fab.
Very nice.
That's just lovely.
Gives it a completely different look as well, being fussy cut out with that other nesting die.
And doesn't it look nice with the mirror? I'm thinking a bit of over the rainbow mirror on that would be gorgeous.
Yes, especially with all the colours you've got.
So if you want to go for the over the rainbow mirror, we'll get the details on the screen for you as well. Then you can see this one here. I love the colour.
Very nice. I love how it's mixed as well. So you've got it like different on the border to how you have in the centre. Very clever.
And then you can see if you want to do a card or a tag or, you know, matching sweet, it's entirely to you. This is very clever, though.
Very, very clever.
Because it's been laid on top of the background, isn't it?
How it's been done.
And it all marries up. Love that. £13 your price for all 4 of the masks if you want to go for those. If you want to go for that Miri card, by the way, it's part of our Liam's 30 before 30 deals. $7.50 is your price on that. Lowest ever price we've done it. Should be $9.99. We've taken it down to $7.50. Thanking you. No, it should be $11.99. Then it went to $9.99. That's the lowest price we've ever done before. Now it's $7.50. We can't go lower than that.
Absolutely.
Should we do another demo?
Let's do another demo.
Let's do another demo.
So I'm going to use some of my Mattastic from our colour block pads. I think I've used these from our Frosted Christmas. They are all very, very sort of like nice lilac-y tones, and what we're going to do is we're going to ink straight onto here. So we're going to do a DL card, and I want to cut these down so that they all sort of fit on top of here. So if I just go to 2 3/4, and then what we can do is we can use our fantastic little shape on here to make sure that these are all going to fit in on our card. Might have to go a little bit smaller, but I'm going to ink through them first because obviously I'm making these really, really tiny now.
Now you're using your low tack tape, which is good because, Nat, look at me. You've heard of Edward Scissorhands. I'm Nigel Low Tack Fingers. Look at this. Look, you've got all of these 5 fabulous low-tack tapes for you. Low-tack tape, you can use it as a fixative. You can also use it as decoration. That's the great thing about this. $9.99 is your price of this normally, but not tonight. We're taking it down to $6.99 on this one. You've got a 10 metres of the... Oh, so it's 5 10-metre rolls. That's what we've got. You've got a 40mm, a 30mm, a 20mm, a 10mm, and a 5mm. So there you go. That's the widths for you. But in each and every one, you are going to get 10 metres. So 50 metres of tape for you there. $6.99. BOHD 91 is your item code.
So I'm going to go in. I've started off with my blue. Oh, it's just moved ever so slightly. Started off with my blue, and I am doing this in a blueberry colour. So going over the space in there, so I can lift this up, and then I can finish this design here. So just going into that section there. So that's one design done. I'm then going to go in with my wildflowers because I really like this one, and I'm going to do this one again on that lighter colour. So if I just...
I think this is such a lovely idea because you can literally pick the piece that you want from the design.
Exactly. It's so nice. Definitely want that bird in there as well. So
yes.
Let me just tack this down. And then I'm going to switch out my blueberry, and we're going to go in with lovely lilac this time. So you can go really sort of vibrant with the colour you're adding on, or you can sort of just like match it as well. So this one is going to be really, really subtle, but it's going to look really nice with the design on. So remember, you can use these masks in so many different ways. They don't have to be used in the circles. Obviously, that's the most easiest way to be able to use these, but just bringing in that difference in colour. Just going to bring this out here so I can just finish.
Now, our bundle of masks, nearly 40% of the stock is gone on that if everybody checks out right now. Angela in Merseyside, Christine in Wiltshire, Amanda in West Midlands. You've had it in your basket for a wee while, my darling. Either you're shopping around to take advantage of our Cat P&P, or maybe you're having an issue. If you are having an issue, don't forget you can always phone the call centre. They're up there, they're ready for your call.
Yep.
It's a free phone telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a bean. 0800 001 4433 is the telephone number if you do want to phone the call centre. Now, also, unsurprisingly, 40% virtually of the stamp set has now gone as well. I think everybody that's going for this is going for the bundle as well. I think you're going for both things because they go perfectly together. You can see that you've got these the curvature with each and every one of the sentiments means that all 8 of them there are going to be perfect to be going around a heart or an oval or a circle, an aperture on your card that doesn't have those straight edges. You don't have to bend things around because they're already pre-bent for you. They are pre-shaped for you, pre-curved for you. So if you want to go for those, BPHD63, your item code on that one. And nice to have a mixture of fonts.
It is good, isn't it? I don't have my blending sponge for this one, but you can definitely create the same look just using your ink straight onto here. So I wouldn't do it with any ink that's like super, super juicy, but mine is quite a good consistency. So we can just go straight in on top of our mask. And then anywhere where we do need to add more, when I lift this off, I can just go in with my little finger dauber.
Nice.
And just fill that in, or we can just swipe that ink pad across and sort of bring that colour in. So that's my 3 designs ready to go. Let's see now how they're going to fit on our DL card, because I might need to just trim some of them down. So
far, so good.
Do this in the middle, and then maybe we layer this up. Let's just take another
we need to have a little sliver off each, don't we?
Off all of them. So then we've got enough space. So I think 2.5, that will be fine.
Yeah, I would have thought so, because it was almost fitted.
Almost.
And if need be, you can just have a bit of a wider, nice.
A wider space.
Nice.
I like that. It's really cool, that one, isn't it? So again, I'm going to go in with my tape runner just to stick these bits down. And then, of course, we can add in our sentiment. I think I'm going to go for one of those really nice scripty ones. Maybe you're thinking of you, because the colours I've used here are actually, even though it's quite a vibrant,
kind of cool
bright card, I think it's going to work with these colours.
Talking of colours, if you want any of
soft.
the inks that Nat's using, don't forget we've got a pick and mix on our... Well, it's not even... It kind of is a pick and mix, isn't it? On our Prism inks at the moment, because you buy 5 for the price of 4, so you can pick what you like, mix them all together, and you're only going to be paying for, well, 4 of them, because the 5th one will be absolutely free. Pumpkin is still the colour that's looking dodge. That's going to be the first one to sell out, I think. You can see all of the other colours are there, everything from concrete through to Air Force Blue, warm honey. What's the other colour that's running it? Say it to me.
Khaki.
Khaki. What did Ellie say?
Khaki.
Khaki. Khaki. There you go. There you go.
So I'm going to pop this just sort of like off the side at the bottom here. I think that placement's going to look really nice.
Oh, that's lovely.
Just so simple.
Really nice. Really stylish. Because it's so simple.
But I love how simple you can be with the masks. Like, you don't have to overthink them, and they look stunning every single time. Like, the most simplest of cards are beautiful.
But that's the thing, isn't it? You can be as, you know, flamboyant or as simplistic as you want with the stencils, or the masks. If you want to use them for mixed media projects and go really sort of like, you know,
you had
hell for leather with texture paste and stuff, you can do.
Texture paste would look incredible with these. Also, you can use these through your embossing with your mats and die-cut machines. There we go, and emboss with them. Sorry, Ellie was saying shouting out different things with me, and I was just.
I know it was overloaded.
Pick the word. Pick the word.
Do you know what I do? Just don't listen.
Just ignore it.
Just don't listen. There you go. If you would like to go for our fabulous deal on the Over the Rainbow Miri card as well, that's proving to be very popular. Lowest price ever on this one. Is it one day only for this, Ellie?
I think so. I believe that's what the deals are.
That's kind of how Liam's deals are working at the moment, I think. I'm assuming.
One day only. I mean, it might come back for his birthday day, but...
Well, to be honest, though, I mean, it might sell out because there's like loads of you going for this. 30 sheets of this, it's £7.50. It's the lowest price we've ever done for this. 3 different designs, and you get them 10 times over. You've got, like, the cloudy design. You've got, like, a sort of an ombre design. There you go. It's quite hard to show these on camera, isn't it? But hopefully you are seeing the designs. Let me just tell you, though, in the flesh, they are absolutely eye-dazzlingly fabulous. They really are. KPHD73 is your item code on that one. £7.50 is your price. What weight are these?
They're 220.
220. Perfect for die cutting.
Perfect
for embossing
as well, because of the like lamination you've got on there. The weight of them is perfect for creating boxes, gift bags, all different things like that.
And I just love the wealth of colour that comes through.
Nice. It's so subtle, but it's really beautiful when it's there. When you see this in person, you will be dazzled, because it actually just looks like a plain sheet of silver.
It does, there you go. So if I do that, well, that's probably the best, isn't it? So you can see.
So nice.
Forget it to reflect on the white sheets. You can see the colour that's coming through.
So gorgeous. So you've got those 3 designs, and you're going to get those 3 designs 10 times.
25p a sheet now with this deal. Barbara in Conwy, you are there. Jan in Essex, well done to you as well. Brand new Kraft coming through. And Gemma in West Sussex, yep, you are all there. You've got this in your basket. Congratulations. £7.50 is your price. Barbara in Conwy, she's checked out. Yes, Barbara, that's what we like. That's how you do it, my lovely. Right, your stamp, if you do want the stamp, proving to be popular. Let's just show you some more samples using this stamp, because it shows you just how versatile this stamp set can be. I think it's lovely because, you know, we've had lots of sentiment stamps in the past with sympathy, congratulations. We've probably had them all. But what is different about this is the way that they are actually set. They are not straight. They are curved. So immediately you have that rainbow of design, that smile of a design that you could put around the outside of a heart, the outside of a circle, the outside of an oval, any kind of like aperture or topper or whatever you fancy, or indeed our masks, as the sample shows, they are pre-curved to fit perfectly, and that makes such a difference.
It does, doesn't it? And the way that you can separate your colours, so you can do all of the different elements that you get within this card differently as well, is really, really nice. You can be quite subtle with your colouring, like this one. Almost looks like it's been airbrushed on there. The same with this design as well. It's so beautiful. But then you can be quite vibrant with your colours as well. So
you certainly
whichever way you want to do it, we can stencil them so you can draw around them and create like that no-line colouring look. It is such an incredible collection as a whole, and to have the stamp that works with it is a dream.
But £8 is the price for that stamp set if you do want to go for it. Just phenomenal.
And we do have to say as well that it might be a back in stock, but it's also last of stock.
Yeah.
So once
when
this
it's
is
gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Right, in that case, you heard the lady. You need to check out your baskets. Yeah. Gloria in Warwickshire, Christine in Wiltshire, Patricia in South Yorkshire, Karina in the West Midlands, Pauline in Enfield. Did I say you already? I'm not sure. Tracy in Caerphilly, Haya in Greater London as well. You are all there. You need to check out to secure your purchase because it is disappearing very quickly. Right, we've got a few minutes left on the show. Should we have demo number 4? Because Nat is fizzing with creativity today.
I'm going to use the most loved favourite. Now, I want to do something quite fun.
So
what I'm going to do...
Cosmos and the Wildflowers?
The Cosmos and the Wildflower. Is I'm going to use my dotty tape runner, and I'm going to use this as like a temporary fix. So I've popped that on here, and then I'm going to get I've got a 7x7, and I'm going to place this over the top. So that now... I'll have to use my hands a little bit, but that now is going to stick, which means I can ink everywhere on this card. And I'm going to start off with my... I don't know which way to do it. I'm going to start off by... I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to mask this off. And this is going to seem really silly at first, but...
There will be a reason for it, though. There always is. Oh, now, Ellie is asking a question, which, I'll be honest, is one of those questions that makes perfect sense.
Lots of people ask this question, Ellie, when we do these shows, so don't worry.
Says, why are they called masks? Because it's like, obviously, we can refer to these as stencils as well. It's exactly the same thing, isn't it?
It's exactly the same thing. They're made from mylar, and they are just stencils, but we just want it to be different.
Yeah, you just call them masks.
We just want it to be different, so we call them masks. So I'm taping around the frame so that I can ink through this, and then I can add a different colour around the outside of my card. So let's go in here, and then I'm going to go in with my colours. So I'm going in with greens, which sometimes for inking can look a little bit funky, but I think they look really nice. So just giving that a little extra bit of a hold on there. So I'm going in with
colour.
lime green.
Zesty colour,
so nice.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And then I'm going to go in with pear green, which is a little bit more darker on the tone.
It's a little bit subtler, isn't it?
Regret this choice. Let me do that on the bottom.
I don't think. Well,
I think leafy green is
why
going to add to the... Why are you thinking you might regret? Because leafy green's going to add to like the zesty colour. Oh, he's rushing me already.
Oh, is that down saying 3 minutes left? I can't really keep you longer than that because you know who's up next, don't you?
Oh, I know. Keith. You'll be able to hear him, so it's all right.
He'll be storming towards the
Keith
studio before you know it. He'll be like, I've got more card for you. He'll be very excited.
So then we're going to go in with my other colour.
The green's looking good so far. Oh, I can hear him. He's in the studio. You can hear Keith somewhere talking. Keith's coming up after the break. Then Nat's back at 7. And don't forget, Nat has got the return of a rather fabulous die and pad set that will allow you to make really different looking cards. If you wanted to make ones maybe for the guys in your life or somebody that's in a uniform in your life or somebody has a certain look in your life, then we're talking all about woolly cardigans and more at 7 o'clock tonight.
So then I'm going to go in with a darker green. No, let's go in with the khaki because it's the right tone. Sorry. And then this I'm going to do all the way around here. So just inking up and then going through this mask. So this is going to show you how you can change up the colours, but also how you can do larger cards as well. I've not got that long left, so I would go over my inking a little bit more.
Counting that down, poor lady.
He's so pesky, isn't he? I'm literally just doing my job.
So that's
you need to hurry up.
He's literally just doing his, isn't he? Yeah.
I'm just doing a very bad one of mine, aren't I? You ready?
It's looking good. Nice.
So now, when you've got those little dots here from your glue, just use your eraser.
We'll go to the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website for that eraser because it is rather fabulous.
There. And then now you've got a frame around there. So we've got all of our bits removed from our tape, and then there you go. You can just
the job is done. Look,
sentiment
with about a minute to spare.
See?
Why did he even doubt
30
you?
30 seconds, not a minute.
Well, even so, hello.
There you go.
He doubted you. He didn't need to. Do carry on ordering after the hour, but don't forget, obviously, Keith's coming up when he's got a lot of exciting stuff coming your way. If you want to go for the Over the Rainbow special that we've got for you as well, don't forget that's on a deal today. Grab it whilst we've got it. 30 sheets at the lowest price ever. £7.50. It was £11.99. It was down to £9.99. Now we've taken it for part of our Liam's 30 before 30 deals down to £7.50. Nat's back in an hour. We'll see you then. From us both, take care.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Delve into the magic of creativity with the beautiful Stay a While collection. The boundless layers of depth, dimension and perspective of the breathtaking Into the Scene card shape will create a story that goes beyond anyone's imagination. With stunning florals, relaxing scenes and familiar sights, this collection offers a peaceful, gorgeous and enjoyable offering to make wholesome card makes for any occasion.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but this man, look who it is. The crafter, the life, the legend. It's only Keith Smith from Paper Dynamics. How are you? Come on.
I'm good.
Come on.
Good, Nige. How are you?
Oh, better for seeing you, young man.
I know. We were talking about...
Can I say that we do look like we should be working in a dodgy tiki bar tonight? Can we take your order? Would you like a cocktail? Pina colada, is that what you want?
We do, don't we?
Colada. And making love in the ring. Do you remember that song? I love that. It's a great song.
I love a song with a story. That was a story.
That was a story and a half, wasn't it, that one? Anyway, we digress.
I sing that to my wife, you know.
Did you?
I do it all the time.
Really?
I hear it on the radio, yeah.
Oh, it's a classic tune. Anyway, we digress. We have got a brilliant hour from Keith. You've seen a couple of hours with Keith already today. We're going to get some returning favourites on. We've got some stuff that you've not seen today on this show as well. Lots of it, not that much stock of it. So if you want something, get it in your basket and check out sooner rather than later. Because I can smell a few sellouts on the way tonight, that is for sure. Let's start with this, Keith. Pure black magic.
Yeah,
this is our warehouse.
This is warehouse clearance, Nigel. This is the last of the stock.
Keith, I have to do it. You know what I'm like? That is not how you spell warehouse. Where's that extra H come from? What is going on here? Is that the Germanic version of this? Warehouse madness. I have no idea. But anyway, let's tell you what you're getting in this misspelled but beautiful item. What is it? What is it, Keith? What are we getting?
I liked your German pronunciation of that.
Well,
that was brilliant.
It's just that it does look German now, doesn't it? Warehouse madness. I have no idea. Sorry to our German friends if you're watching. Okay, so $43.99 is not your price because look, Director Dan's got his clock out already, so we know that the price is going to go down. What are we getting, Keith?
Well, Nigel, this is an amazing deal. 150 sheets, 190 GSM in quality,
Ooh, nice.
solid core. Black card.
So what, black in the middle?
Oh, it's black, solid in the middle. Black at the front, black in the middle, Andy. Andy.
Okay,
Nigel.
Did you call me Andy?
I did call you Andy.
So, is it now that he shaved his beard off, you can't tell us apart? That's what the thing is. How bizarre. Yes, can I just say, $43.99 is the price. Hang on, why have I got the clock back in? Oh, I see. We need more people in before she drops the price. I just thought, why has she got another clock on?
Ruth in Wiltshire can just...
Ruth in Wiltshire, check out, because you're going to get a really low price on this, my lovely. That is for sure. 150 sheets of this. Black card, Keith. I think black is brilliant, because if you put it with any other colour, and we've got colour galore on this show, let me tell you, it's going to make that colour plop. I said plop then. It's going to make that colour pop, isn't it? Because if you put black with white, boom, put it with yellow, pink, red, whatever it may be, it's going to work. Also, I'm going to say this now, I think black always adds a touch of class.
It does, Nigel, yeah. Again, you can use it with your silhouettes, your stamping. You can stamp onto this, you can use your glitzes, your glazes. It is effective with so many ways. In 30 years of selling card, Nigel, white, black, ivory, cream, always
your
the top
classics,
sellers.
your stalwarts, your evergreens.
So today, it's not all about the fact that you've seen black card, you've all got black card, but now look at the price.
Okay, well, let's hope Ellie drops it this time round. Yes, that's better, thank you. Oh, she's hard to please tonight, isn't she? Honestly.
Now that's 150 sheets for $19.99.
And that is it. So $19.99 divided. Get your calculator out.
I've got my calculator in.
Oh, don't worry. Ellie's done it. Oh, God, I love that. She went to the toilet in the break. She's come back a different woman.
Different woman.
She's like a different woman now. She's like, right.
So now
we're
looking at 13 pence.
13p a sheet for black card. Think of what, see, black card, I'm going to say this as well, black card that's 190 GSM, so perfect. You mentioned silhouettes. If you are thinking about die cutting with any of your, you know, fairy dies or like human dies, those ones that you will love a silhouette on a card for a really striking focal point, this is going to be good. Stock-wise, already 10% has gone already on this one. I'm not surprised. Crafty, you are in. I don't know where you're from, but well done to you. Susan in Cheshire as well. Over 10% gone now. More people coming through. 150 sheets, 13p a sheet. Do not miss out on this deal.
No, you don't want to miss it, Nigel, because when it's gone, it's gone. This is now limited stock.
It is, Keith. And do you know what as well? Look at the amount you get there. That's going to be delivered to your door for $4.95, including everything else that you order from us here at HobbyMaker, no matter which company it's from, within a 24-hour period. So you could be literally ordering, I know, Paper Dynamics 20 times over, a bit of hunky-dory, bit of woodware tonight with our Francoise, all of that in your basket, checked out as many times as you like. $4.95 is all you will pay.
That's it, Nigel.
That is
a boom, boom deal, isn't it, really?
It's a boom,
I don't know how we get it for the money. You don't need to worry about that. That is the deal. That's what you get here at HobbyMaker. $4.95 all day from midnight to midnight.
All I've got in my head now is that boom, boom deal. Let me hear you say, wheel,
boom,
wheel.
Boom deal.
That's all I've got in my head now. If you want to go for that, IMWB61 is your item code. Susan in Cheshire, you're the first to check out. Well done, you, my lovely. Right, let's move on to something luxurious. In fact, chroma luxurious. Whenever we whip this out, I always have to say, like to Keith, what is chroma lux? Because you read it and you think, I don't know what that is. But when you see it, the phone lines go crazy. People love their Chromolux, and this is big.
It is, Nigel, it is, because Chromolux is a high shine board, as you can see on your screen there now. very glossified. This is the characteristics of it. It's a cast-coated board that is beautiful. But we're not going to give you the white, Nigel.
No, you're not. That's just to show the gloss.
Just to show you the gloss.
Oh, we're going to have a big price drop, because look, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop, and down it's big boy again.
Look at this, Nigel. This is stunning. What a beautiful gold finish it is. It's very satiny. It's very silky. There are... Now, look, Nigel, can you see any of your fingerprints on there?
No.
No.
And I'll be honest, normally I do leave a sweaty old fingerprint, but no, not on there at all.
Any marks on this metallic cardstock at all. This is A3 plus.
Can you die cut with it?
Yes, absolutely.
Even though it's got that coating, you can still die cut.
You can die cut perfectly with it. You can emboss with it, Nigel. So many fantastic characteristics.
Also, 250 GSM, I think boxes, box lids, things like that as well for construction. If you want to, you know, make a cheap present look really fancy, and I bet you've done that on many an occasion.
Many a time, Nigel, yeah.
Pop it in a fancy box, quite frankly. £20 is your price at the moment for 20 sheets, so it's £1 a sheet at the moment. A crafter in Angus has already gone for this, but what price is a crafter in Angus and anybody else going to be paying for this? Because we'll get it down. Look, okay, it's under half price. In fact, we've taken 55% of the price off this one. £8.99. It's not £1 a sheet anymore, Keith. What is it?
44p a sheet,
44p a
and
sheet.
if you wanted to cut that in half, you'd have oversized A4 for 22p.
You would? That's brilliant.
Which is just unbelievable.
That's another boom deal.
It's another boom deal.
Boom. Let me hear you say, well. Oh, was I supposed to do it that way? Did you want me to do that? No, but that's all a bit like patter cake. That would be weird. Rehearsal. Can you imagine if you actually rehearsed this? That would be ridiculous. Dorothy's bought two. Look,
Dorothy's here.
Your other lady wife. She's there. She's bought two.
My other lady.
Your other lady wife. You've got Gemma in West Sussex. Well done to you as well. HZWP 98 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. Don't forget, if you're ordering by the website's changed today, Keith.
Is it nearly?
Yes, it's not .co.uk anymore.
Okay.
I'm just going to go over to ask Bobby what it is.
Oh, do you not know?
Bobby, what is it? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Bobby. Yes, HobbyMaker.com.
Bobby's the girl.
Is it? She is the girl.
I wanna be
Bobby's girl.
Bobby's
Do you
girl.
get that a lot, Bobby? Do you know that song? Do you know that song, Bobby's Girl? Do you get that a lot? No, hang on. No, they're saying, no, that's an old song. Of course she doesn't know that. I know Beethoven, and he hasn't been around in my life, mate. Do you know what I mean? So come on. Do you know the song Bobby's Girl? There is a song called Bobby's Girl, Susan Morn. But it's a very old song, like the 1960s. But it's a classic. I'm going to play it to you at 9 o'clock tonight. It's a brilliant song. It really is. If you want to go for your Chroma-Lux, busy for that one already. If you've got any questions for our Keith, then do get your emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for that. Right, Keith, Chroma-Lux is busy. The black core is busy. Let's go on to something else. Something glittery, if you please.
You would like something glittery, Nigel? Well, what about this one? Again, last of stock.
Oh, glittery green.
Glittery green, Nigel. Not just any glittery green. This is holographic, Nigel. Encapsulated glittery green, I may add. It is a paperweight. You are getting 50 sheets of this, Nigel. So you've got the quantity, the quality, and you're going to get the price with it as well, Nigel.
Do we know the weight of this kid? I would say around about, I'm going to say about 120. That's what I'm going to say.
I think it's around about 110, I believe, 120 maybe.
It wasn't a bad little guesstimate then, was it? Yeah. Things like this, again, I'm going to think if you are... Oh, is it 95? Just 95. I would be thought it's 95 GSM. There you go, so it's a little lighter. But I will say, I think because it's got that glitteration on there as well, it feels a little heavier.
Absolutely.
$17.99. It's not going to stay at that, though, is it? Not on our watch. No. Let's get that price down to $7.99. We've taken off more than we're leaving, so literally £10 off it. 55% of the price is gone. It's down to $7.99. 50 sheets of that, so 17... Is that 40p a sheet now? No, that's... 15p sheet. I couldn't work that out, could I?
I mean, that is just fabulous. Move it in the light, Nigel. You're going to get all of those wonderful effects on there. Look how it bends and shapes as well. So you can make your little cracker inserts with this as well. Paper inserts. It's a paperweight, so you can literally do anything that's paper related with this as well. But you could die cut with it, mat and lay with it, line your boxes with this, Nigel. Perfect for all that. And you've got that fantastic holographic encapsulated glitter.
As another song from the past once said, Keith, bend me, shape me,
any way you want me.
There you go. Now, Bobby doesn't know. Keith used to be in a rock band. This is true, Bobby. Keith used to be the drummer in Coconut Ice. They're not on Spotify, although I keep asking Keith, don't I?
We do now.
To get yourself on Spotify.
Yeah,
that would be good.
Really, yeah.
But yes, it's true. He was a bit of a drummer back in the day. There you go. So he knows all the songs, probably perform them. $7.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. WNWP 68. Don't forget to get those emails in for our Keith as well. He always likes a message or two.
I do like a message, yeah,
what's
sure.
next, Keith?
Well, the next one, I think, Nigel, could well be a beautiful, beautiful paper, if I recall, which is what we're calling our Curious Gold, I think it is, Ellie.
Okay. Is it called Curious Gold, Ellie? Golden Cream Shimmer Pack.
Close,
there you go.
close.
You were just curious what the answer was, weren't you?
There you go. Answer was going to be.
And this is beautiful. If you are looking for a touch of opulence or luxury with your inserts or your envelopes or, you know, whatever it may be on your card, I just think this is just gorgeous. I mean, that's absolutely delightful, isn't it? $11.99 is your price on this one. Keith, I do think if you want to add a little touch of posh,
this is it,
this
Nigel.
is the one. All prices going down.
Now, again, you mentioned, obviously, you know, about being able to print on things, Nigel. Yes, £7.50. There are 30 sheets in here. It's 120 GSM. It's double-sided, pearlescent, with a lovely gold hue finish to it as well.
Is that 25p a sheet then now? I think it is, isn't it?
How much is it? 11?
I think it's 750 divided by, 25p a sheet. That is good. That is very good. For 120 GSM, fabulous shimmer paper. It's the fact that you've got that lovely kind of like, it's cream, golden cream, but that's giving me champagne vibes.
It is, Nigel, yeah, for sure. And don't forget, this weight and quality of material will go through your home PC printer. So if you are a digital crafter and you want to be able to go file click print, you'll be able to print onto this, Nigel.
It is solid gold, Keith.
It is solid gold.
Loving that. CSWP90 is your item code on that. 25p a sheet, $7.50 for all 30 sheets. Now, next up is one of my favourite items that Keith brings us. The Constellation Key.
Constellation card, Nigel.
Whip
Look
it
at
out.
this, yeah. We're going to test Bobby's skills now, aren't we? Really,
oh, we are.
Let's test Bobby's skills.
But Bobby's great.
Bobby is great.
I want to see Bobby's skills. Oh, there you go. Bobby, you love it. Right, Bobby, you need to whip your extender out for this because this is brilliant. The reason I love this Constellation card is it's because it's got like a little texture to it that literally, look at that. That, Bobby, I'm going to say that's possibly one of the best. Look at that. That's awesome. Look at that. I mean, how fabulous is that? Honestly, some of them spend half an hour fiddling with their extenders, but Bobby was straight in there, wasn't she?
Straight in there. That's
no
a great
messing.
shot. So this has got a textured finish to it,
so
Nige.
when you ink onto it, that texture's still going to come through, mate,
absolutely,
isn't it?
Nige, yep, for sure.
Look at that. Now, is the texture on both sides? Shall I whip it over? I think you find it's not on the other side, which means you've got choices as well, which is rather good. So you can have that or that. Loving that. It's like a leaf or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it is like skeleton leaves type of scenario, really. And if you do add your colour to it as well, you can see there how it stays in there for you as well. Look how beautiful that colourises.
Okay, $6.99 is your price now for this one. 20 sheets, 240 GSM. So perfect weight if you are thinking about die cutting or embossing as well. That is MEWP 28, brand new crafter through for that one already. So if you want to go for that, $6.99, you price that. I love that. So nice to see that again.
Brilliant, really fantastic.
Love that.
But Nigel, when it's gone, it's gone.
So grab it whilst we've got it. We don't have the biggest stock on that one, I will say, so it's worth getting it whilst we still have it. 10% has already gone. Wendy in Buckinghamshire, you are in as well. Now, all Keith's going supersize again.
Supersize again, Nigel. Now, this is a fantastic value collection that I would say, you know, if you like it, you want it, you need to take advantage of it. You are getting not one, not two, but 3 different colourways here, Nigel.
Are these all A3 or are these A3 plus? You're going big boy again, aren't you?
Big boy again,
Okay,
Nigel.
let's have a big boy clock then on this.
The colour is stunning, isn't it?
You get 3 colours. You are going to get
the evergreen,
10 sheets of each
10
one.
10 sheets of each.
So let's look at our colours then. So you've got the evergreen, that lovely sort of like burgundy. I would say that's more of a terracotta or a rust.
Terracotta, a kind of rust red,
and
yeah.
Then what colour is this one?
Golden yellow.
Oh, that is lovely. And look at that. What's that? German flag, Keith, isn't it? All of a sudden. Look at that. But how fab is that? Look at this. It does look like the German flag, doesn't it? It's Smithy's special of the day, your triple colour festive card bundle. Can I say, I mean, Keith, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Why have you called it festive card? It's all year round.
Oh, it is all year round, really, Nigel. Yeah,
it doesn't scream Christmas at me. It just screams all year round.
Well,
I mean, the black, yes, we could do like Christmas night sky. Red, it could be Santa's outfit, but I'm saying that's kind of like a russet. And then this one here, I'm going to say that is...
gold and yellow.
Well, frankincense, gold, frankincense and myrrh. There you go. So I was trying to think of like something Christmassy. Or it could be the star in the night sky.
It could be, Nigel, yeah.
There you go. Price has gone down to $9.99 while I was rambling on there. $9.99 is your price there. EYWP 68. Keith, what's that work out in your calculator? What's that per sheet then? $9.99 divided by...
30.
30.
33 pence.
33p for A3 plus. That's A3, obviously double A4, and then you've got a little extra bit as well, which is brilliant. Do you want now? Can we show how much extra you get? Have you got an A4 sheet for me, Keith?
I have got an A4 sheet, Nigel. I'll give you the A4 constellation there.
Let's have a look. So like A4. Okay. A4. So basically, you were getting all of this extra bit round the edge, and then all across the top here as well. So all the bit here, and then all of the bit around here, all the way over to the other side. That is your extra bit. That's a lot. You could use that for your ribbon strips and stuff.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Nice.
Die-cutting sentiments and things.
The A3 Plus is a printer's term. Basically, it allows you to be able to print an item completely in A4 and then trim off the edges so that you've got a perfect A4 finish. But obviously, from a crafting point of view, we want to be able to make more bang for your buck. Yeah.
More card for your craft. More magic for your money.
This is true.
That's what you got there, Keith.
All of it.
$9.99 is your price on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, free phone telephone number via the app, or via the website. It's entirely up to you. Don't forget to also check out the entire Paper Dynamics range on their brand shop on the website, which has changed. It is now, Bobby, come on, remind me, my lovely. It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. I love it. She gives a flourish. Because she was very good with the .co.uk, but now she's got to do .com. I love it. A bit of a growl there, I felt, from Bobby. Right, half the stock is going... Oh, no, half the stock in this one, Ellie. Oh, of the next one. Not the one we were talking about then. Right, half the stock of our next product has already gone. What is the next product? Because I have no idea.
Oh, Nigel, this is going to sell out today, and I'm not surprised. It was massively popular when we launched this back in June, I believe it was, early on June. But I found some more stock, Nigel, but when it's gone, this is gone. This is beautiful.
This is a lovely colour.
We're calling this an iced latte pearlescent card.
I can see why.
And you've got 30 sheets of the A3 sheet size that you've got there in your hand. 30 sheets of that, Nigel.
OK, so 30 sheets of that size, and that was what size, Keith?
That's A3, is that, Nigel?
OK, so you've got 30 sheets of your A3 to begin with. We've got a big clock, bigger the clock, bigger the drop, you know how it goes. We've also got...
50 sheets of the A4.
50, 50.
50.
So 50 sheets of the A4. Good weight on that as well, Keith, I can feel it. That is a good wobble. Do we know the weight on this, Ellie? Is it written down? 300 GSM, thanking you. So 50 sheets of that. So far we've got 80 sheets going on. Is that right? How many did we get of the A3?
20 sheets of the A3.
So 20 sheets of that, and then 30 sheets, 50 sheets of this one. So that's 70 sheets there so far.
And 15 sheets of the A5, Nigel.
As 1.5.
1.5.
So 15 sheets of your A5. So that's 85 sheets in total you are getting here. This is good. This colour is lovely.
It's beautiful.
Was this found at the in the Warren House?
It was, yes. Yeah, the Warren House.
So is this when it's got it? You love that,
it is, yeah.
So when it's got, it's gone.
It is, Nigel, but this is the last of the stock. It's sold amazingly well, Nigel. Some samples down there for you to show what does it normally turn into. And I know our Andrea has been playing with this today. It's such a popular colour. You can look at the price.
You've seen the price. $17.99 for 85 sheets, Keith. I don't even know what that means per sheet, but we've got A3, we've got A4, we've got A5.
We've got A4.
3 classic sizes there. So 15 in the A4 and the A5, 50 in the A4, and 30 in the A3.
Yep.
That's right, isn't it? 20, sorry, in the A3. There you go. So that's what you're getting. Keith, you said about construction as well. Look at your boxes.
Perfect for construction. Look how beautiful, mate. Again, scored. Already no problem at all with creasing and scoring. Make your shaped cards out of this. But look how it die cuts, Nigel. Look at the intricacy of some of these cards that Andrea's made. Matting, layering, look how beautiful. I mean, that just looks luxurious, doesn't it?
It does look gorgeous, doesn't it? I mean, I love the fact that you've got there, you're showing the finesse of it if you are die cutting with it, but also the strength of it if you're using it for matting and layering.
Matting and layering, yeah,
it's a strong colour, but it's not so strong that it's going to swamp everything as well. I like it. What was it? An iced latte.
Iced latte, yeah.
I like that. You are saving £35 of this particular deal. It's one of the biggest savings on the show. In fact, your saving is virtually twice the price of the actual cost of it.
Yep.
Because you're saving about, what, 66% on this one, which is incredible. VN, very nice.
Very nice.
VNWP, very nice, wonderful paper. Well, it's not, it's card. 62, a very nice, wonderful product. That's what you give, Keith. 62 is your item code on that one.
Nigel,
but you like Big Buck,
when it's
Keith.
gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. Gone.
So it won't be back.
Finish.
The end.
I'll read it then, yes. Gone.
You are funny. That was kind of like you said a German word in a completely non-German accent. You're like, Auf Wiedersehen. It was like, I have no idea what the accent was, but it was great. So when it's gone, it's gone. You heard the man.
Get it whilst we've got it.
Now, we said half the stock was already gone on that as well. Joy in Gloucestershire, Amanda in Greater Manchester, Margaret in Tyne and Weir, you're all there. Have we had any messages in tonight, Ellie? Because I was to say, normally when our ladies are on the board, they message in for our Keith. Do give him a message, or he goes outside and cries. So do give him a message. He likes those, Keith, don't you?
Now, Nigel, you're going to like this.
Bring in the
bling.
bling.
Absolutely going to love this.
I like
because
this already.
we've had this. We launched this a few months ago, and we did a really good price, $24.99. But we did a price on that which was slightly better than that, Nigel, which you would expect from Paper Dynamics, of £21.99.
That's a good price, but we're going to smash that, aren't we, Keith? I can feel it.
Absolutely. We're going to go...
Flippity gibbet, you did smash it, didn't you? £12.99.
£12.99.
OK, let's get that board full. Right, I want the board full for this one. This is 390 GSM, people. That's a good weight that you are getting here. I mean, that I can barely wobble it. It's that thicker weight. 50 sheets of this. If you are thinking of adding a touch of wow...
Yep.
So whatever you are doing with your crafting projects,
this is what we call an etched embossing, Nigel. So basically, it's flat on the reverse. If you see the back of the cardstock, there's no embossing on the reverse. It's not come through.
No.
It's not come through the other side. So it's an etched die, which basically means that this is completely luxurious. Look how it mats and layers up.
So if you want to do things like this, then you can. I mean, look at that. That's fab, Keith. I don't know what I've said this every time with you. You bring me stuff that I wasn't aware that I needed. It's like I don't, or even wanted. But it's like I look at it and I'm like, yeah, I want that, I need that now. That's fab. Just to cover things with. Keith, I mean, it cuts like a dream. You would think maybe it would be quite hard to cut with a 390 GSM weight, but no, not a problem.
Absolutely.
Not a problem. What about if we colour it,
why don't
Keith?
we put some colour in there, Nigel? Just
lovely.
a little splash of colour there. But look how the texture dye has, we've still been retained, even though we've applied a lovely magenta colour there. And that was just done with our coloured markers.
That's fab. We've got a message in from Victoria. Hi, Keith. You're looking very dapper today.
Oh, thank you, Victoria.
There you go. Look, that'll make his day. He's had his hair cut and everything, haven't you?
I know, I had my ears lowered.
Yeah? You are like a human dad joke, aren't you? You really are.
A human dad joke.
Human dad joke. If you want to go for that one, $12.99 your price. IUWP15 is your item code on that one. Keith.
Yes.
A question I didn't think I'd ever ask, but I'm going to do it. Show us your wibbly wobblies. Show us your wibbly wobblies,
Nigel,
Keith.
I thought you'd never
well,
ask.
Keith, it's 6:30 on a Wednesday. Tuesday, isn't it? It's not Wednesday, is it? I'm wishing the week away. Tuesday.
You thought it was
it's wibbly wobbly time.
It's wibbly wobbly time, Nigel. You set these up for me, my friend, if you would. I'll get the wibbly wobblies out. Let's go. I'll have that one.
Okay, here we go. These are your wibbly wobblies. These are fab. So we are talking wonderful rocker cards. It's
the last of stock, Nigel.
Oh, when they're gone, they're gone.
That's it, yeah, and nearly all of the stock is gone. So you're going to have to be quick with this, boys and girls. If you like them, here they are. You need to get them now, Nigel. Now, listen, we have got a phenomenal deal on, because we're not just going to give you the wobbly rocking cards. We're going to give you much, much more than that.
Well, this is the thing, because, right, let's get a big old clock on the screen. We've got that, so it's like a mini clock. You know what it is? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. That's how it works. Bobby, that's one. Have we done that before? If I say the bigger the clock, you say the bigger the drop. Have we done that before? Should we practice? OK. So, oh, look, Dan's whipped out the big boy. And you know what they say, Bobby? The bigger the clock... The bigger the drop, yeah. So we're going to get a big old drop on this one. We're going to take that price all the way down. Keith, these are your festive rockers.
These are the festive rockers, yes.
I'm going to say something right here, right now. Summer holidays are upon us. There's lots of sort of grandparents like me and parents out there that are probably trying to keep the kids occupied right now. And very affordably so as well. I'm thinking something like this. Imagine, because when the kids go back to school in September, before you know it, it'll be like, I need a Christmas card for so-and-so, Christmas card for so-and-so, teacher needs a Christmas card, all of that. These have got things like World's Best Teacher on there and things like that. So sit down with the kids over the summer holidays and make your rocker cards. You're going to get over 100 bits and pieces here to make how many cards, Keith?
Well, you're going to make a minimum of 16 rocker cards, Nigel, because you've got 8 designs, you get 2 of each. However, there are much more than that, and that, Nigel, is that bit on its own. But there's more.
Oh, hang on then. So, well, this is taking me by surprise. So you get enough here to make 16 cards, but that's merely the beginning.
Merely the beginning, Nigel, yes.
Look, you get instructions as well, which is great. So you can see you've got your Santa and your penguins and your Rudolph and your little kitten in a mitten. Well, kitten in a hat is not in a mitten. What else have we got for you? Oh, now, you've got your tags in there and your bases. So you've got all of that. What else are we getting, Keith?
We're going to give all of the background scenes as well, Nigel. Look
so
at
you're going to get these included too. That's the price, isn't it? $29.99. That is the price. So you are going to get your fabulous design sheets. You get 2 of each of the 8 designs, and you get 16 sheets in total. These are your Scenics that you have here. So these are your backgrounds, things that you can use for your cards, basically. So these are not for your rockers, or you can use them for your rockers if you want to cut into them, but the thing is, it's like these, so that you can get everything sort of thematically going together, Keith, isn't it?
Absolutely, Nigel. And if I give you one of these and say, look, there's one of the scenes been used with the characters on their own.
And there is that
there's
scene.
That scene there. That's the scene. That's how you can use it with the card. Here's another one that we're bringing with a lovely little penguin and the snowman on there as well. Instead of using them on the card, we've used the scene behind the rocking elements. So you can use them in association with the rockers if you don't want to.
That was a penguin.
I did say penguin, didn't I? But
there's no penguin on that card.
There's no penguin in that one.
No, there's a deer and there's a snowman. I worry about you at Christmas. And a little robin, I think, was on there as well. A little robin,
Nigel, yeah. But now, you think, so you got 16 sheets there, 8 designs, 2 of each, Nigel.
That's not all.
250, not all, no, because would you like to go with that, would you like additional rockers?
Yes, please.
To make everything rock, Nigel, well, you're going to get these as well. You're going to get the complete 250 GSM uncoated white cardstock, and you're going to get the envelopes with them as well. You're going to get 8 large ones, 8 small ones, Nigel. There you go. There's one that you can even fold in half, Nigel.
Even I can fold in half.
Even you can fold in half. But if you use these with the scenes, look what happens, Nigel. You can make your rocking scenes, you can make them all rock.
I love this.
So the scenes are going to give you a different dimension of where you can take this on a creative journey, Nigel.
Do you think kinetic cards as well, ones that move, ones that have a little bit of something, that extra wow factor, they always stand out on the mantelpiece, don't they?
Absolutely. So you've got so much choice, Nigel. So for that $29.99, you're going to get all of the rockers, along with the halos and the tacos that we call. You're going to get the plain rocking cards as well, complete with the envelopes. You're going to get the 16 sheets of the scenes. This is a one-stop shop for 3 different collections, all at one price.
This is brilliant. It's $29.99. So literally, as I said, anybody that wants to keep anybody occupied over the summer holidays, get them making their Christmas cards. These are fun. It may seem weird, but before you know it, Christmas will be here. Love this. Now, we've had a message from Richard, who has got the rocker cards already, I do believe. They are amazing. I have made them all ready, says Richard. Richard, look at that.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Loving that. Nice work, Richard. Oh, there's more. There's loads of them. Thank you, Richard, for those.
Thank you, Richard. That's brilliant.
I love the little festive backdrop as well, though.
Festive backdrop as well.
Very nice.
And now he's in the ready for 100 quid's worth.
Yeah. Are you happy for people to sell them for charity and things?
Sell them charity, make them for their own business.
Well, this is it for craft fairs. I mean, it's like, you know,
school
summer again, lots of those on.
School fair, you know, anything where, you know, craft fairs. But this is just what the fun is all about, Nigel. The kids, we want to get the children involved in crafting for sure.
I mean, you know mine. I mean, the 4-year-old and the 8-year-old, they would absolutely love this. I mean, gosh, anything that moves. But also, you know, I know some of the samples. I think you stuck some googly eyes on some of them as well. I'm sure I saw that earlier. If you got googly eyes, and I'm sure, if we got googly eyes on the website, Ellie, I'm sure we have somewhere. It's like, I mean, Keith sports googly eyes and all sorts.
I have got googly eyes before, Nigel.
Pop those on. Oh, here we go. Look, here you go, Bobby. Let's have a googly eye cam. Look at that. I defy a googly eye cam. I defy anybody. Well, that's quite sinisterly fabulous. It's like, look at that. Look at that. They do look a little sinister. I'm not going to lie, Keith, on that one in particular, but I am loving. $29.99 is your price if you would like to go for them. Do go and have a look for googly eyes on our website. Don't forget the website is now changed. You can still find it via .co.uk, but it's now officially hobbymaker.com. It's changed, I believe, as from today. Right, if you want to go for that one, you rockers. Oh.
Rocking all over the world.
All over the desk. Crafters come knocking because Keith cards are rocking. That's what we say. We don't. I just made that up. If you would... We could say. $29.99 your price on that one. Right, Keith, what's next?
Right, Nigel, we've got another, something brand new today.
OK.
Would you like something brand new?
I would. Always. There you go. You never disappoint, Keith.
A little bit of a tip back here, but we'll find
a little bit of a tip.
Just a little bit of a tip, Nigel.
It's a crafty beggar's muddle.
It is, yeah.
As you like to say.
Nigel, for sure. But look at these, Nigel.
Now, you see these and you think, oh, they look exciting. Strips, they're not strips, because if you come close, you will see they're actually die-cut snowflakes we've got for you here in a myriad of different fabulous colours. Keith, show us what we've got.
These are brand new, Nigel. You're going to get 24 sheets of... Well, let me tell you the story about these, Nigel, because for many people who know me by now, I don't throw anything away. I'm a bit of a hoarder.
You don't.
So when we've been cutting down for various projects that we've done of these particular 7 colours, I've been sort of like stacking up.
There's 8 colours here, Keith.
Is there?
I've got 8 there, mate, haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 8 colours, yeah, sorry, this is 7 of the 8 colours. We stacked them all up, and then I said, right, well, what are we going to do with them? And then I came up with this idea about cutting out these fantastic ranges of snowflakes, and there are 3 on every one of the sheets. And, of course, you are getting 3 sheets, making the 24 sheets.
And so if you're getting 24 times 3 then, so you're going to get 72 snowflakes.
72 snowflakes, Nigel. Here we go. We've got them all here for us, already popped out for us.
Oh, my God.
And then you could make things like little mobiles if you wanted to do so. So you've got all of this. Brilliant. And then down on the bottom of the sheet, Nigel, you'll see that there's a lot of room down on here.
Yeah, don't waste that.
To use your own dyes on them as well.
People go for this already. Now I'm going to get Bobby in again. Bobby, check out these. I'll try and keep them as still as possible. So you can see, these are just fab. You've got your reds and your purples and your blues in there as well. There's blacks, there's golds, there's that lovely sort of matte silver for you there as well. There's a bit of holographic going on too. Love those kids. I mean, imagine garlands on walls or on your Christmas tree.
Yeah, or even just decorating your table, Nigel.
Yeah.
Just putting these on your table, decorate your festive table on Christmas Day or Boxing Day. You know, you can literally use them all a bit like the confetti kind of factor.
They're very well done as well, I will say. I mean, if you look at the detail, if you get... I mean, again, look, I don't need to ask Bobby to get in close. She's there, isn't she?
She's there.
She was born ready to go close, that one. Look at that, you can see, and can you see any like frayed edges or any burrs or any nicks or anything like that? No, these pop out beautifully, Keith.
They do. Just give them a good massage, Nigel, and they'll pop out again. No scissors required. Absolutely safe for everybody to use.
And can I say, with the bits that are left, once these are popped out, obviously you've got then that nice little template. If you want to get your inks out, your daubers that we had with Nat in the last hour and your inks, you could ink through there and you would have a lovely, almost like a stencil.
That's right, yeah, you would, Nigel, for sure.
Of the Snowflake. Brand new today, and we've got the price down by half. It's $4.99 for all 72 snowflakes that you are going to get across those 8 fabulous colours. DPWP, terrific price, wicked product. 05 is your item code on that one. $4.99 is your price. Right, do you know what? Our board is full. June and Jane, Elizabeth, Barbara, Cynthia, loads of you there. Let's give you all a moment to check out your baskets. We'll be back the other side of this. I need to mop Keith down. He's very excited.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Tuesday evening. Well done to everybody who checked out there. Congratulations. My name is Nigel. The fabulous Keith is here, of course, from Paper Dynamics, bringing the bling. He always brings us interesting cardstock, paper stock, and look, he is certainly not disappointed tonight. This one I think you're going to love. This is Smithy's Metallics Bright Silver Deal. Keith, what have we got here?
Nigel, this is new today in terms of not the actual product itself, but the quality and the quantity and the price, Nigel. £25 for the 50 sheets, around about 50p a sheet retail. You would normally say that's a good price for metallic silver card of this kind of quality. But today, Nigel, this is a Smithy deal.
So we're going to get that price down. It is super reflective, isn't it?
It is absolutely mirror-like, Nigel. Stunning, it really is.
I like that. Now, weight-wise, it's 290 GSM
290 GSM, so we did the black card that we started the show with today. We've done white card previously, we've done cream card previously. This is going to work with all of those, Nigel. This is a crafter's basic. Every craft room needs this in there. But you want to be able to bring things in when the price is right. And as Leslie Crowther would say, the price is right.
That's a really old reference, isn't it? Didn't his daughter marry the lead singer of Thin Lizzy?
I think so, yes.
There was a connection there, wasn't there, somewhere? You bring up things in my mind that I've not thought about for years. Yeah, the price will be right, though, because you can guarantee it with Keith. So come on down, as they used to say. Come on down,
the price is going to be right.
I love it, because the rest of the crew go really quiet on the shows where I'm with you, because it's like we talk about things that nobody else remembers. $9.99 is your price on this one. That is a good saving.
It is a phenomenal
look how
saving.
super reflective it is. Keith, look, we can see your face. Look, oh, where is it? Where are you? Look, we can see up your nose there, Keith.
Thank you, that's a sight for sore eyes, that one.
There you go. Don't worry, yours won't have Keith's face in it. Unless you ask nicely. $9.99 is your price, 60% off on that one. Rachel Staffordshire, well done.
Basic, Nigel. Everybody needs this. Ring your friends up, tell them. Smithy's got 50 sheets of bright silver card on the show today, but it is a limited stock offer,
when
Nigel.
It's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, it is at this price. So because obviously we're doing it a Smithy silly price today. It's my deal of the day.
You always do silly prices there, Keith. That's why we love you. That's why you keep coming back for more. We love it. QZWP21 is your item code on that one. Anne in Lancashire, well done. You're going for 2 sets. That's going to give you 100 sheets. It's 290 GSM. So again, if you are thinking about die cutting, it should be fine and dandy. If you are thinking about using this as your card base, perfect as well. Also, even if you are using this for like scoring and things like that to make your card base, you're not going to get any cracking in it.
No, you're not. Nigel, I've scored. I did have a sample where I've scored it earlier on today. Absolutely fabulous. This is what every craft room needs, Nigel, for sure. It's around somewhere.
It might be in this
melee of mess that you've made around here.
Melee, that's a good
melee
word.
Mess, yes, yeah.
That's a great word. I like that. It's super shiny as well.
I think this is going to hit the target, Nigel. Bernie the Bolt.
Now you are going at the golden shot. Blimey, Riley. So even like Dan, our director, who's the oldest person on this cruise tonight? Is it Dan? Apart from, yeah, and Dan's how old are you, Dan? 29. Even Dan is the oldest member of the crew, bar us.
Look, they know who's Bernie the Bolt.
Yeah. There used to be this TV show called The Golden Shot many, many years ago.
Yeah. It was a good game.
It was great, but you probably wouldn't get away with it now because originally it was like literally like members of the public with a crossbow, wasn't it? It kind of like was, like, you know, aim at things on a board and stuff, like targets used to move and stuff. Yeah. Didn't Bob Monkhouse do it for a while?
He was,
yeah. I used to love that. Anne Aston. She was the lady, wasn't she? Anne Aston, the blonde lady. Yeah, I love that. That's one of my first ever crushes. That's going back a long way.
There you go.
$9.99 is your price on that one.
Shall I think of any more? Huh? Shall I think of any more game shows?
Yes, please.
Good game.
Bruce Forsyth, that's Generation Game.
Lovely. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
You are. You'd be great presenting a quiz show, Keith.
I think so, wouldn't you?
You would be fabulous, you would. QZWP21, your item code, that $9.99 is your price. Busier and busier.
You know we did the ice latte card?
Yes.
Would you like to have the most unusual ice latte mini sentiment pack, Nigel, to go with it?
Can I show these?
Absolutely.
So you can see, how many sheets are we getting here,
24 sheets in here, Nigel, 12 different captions, 2 of each. And they are fab-dabby-dozy.
Look at these. You are beautiful inside and out. We'll take the price down straight away, $4.99. Don't look back with regret. Look forward with hope. That's nice. Bright days are ahead. I hope so. What else have we got? May your special day be filled with joy. What else do we have? Where flowers bloom, so does hope. And then you can see you're getting repeats in there as a dare to dream. Love that, Keith. There's that brighter days again. These are perfect size. I love the fact that I think you are blooming wonderful. Love the fact they're in the middle of the cards. If you want to put a die around
absolutely them. Perfect for your dies, Nigel. So the idea of this is to use your dies with them to give them a different look, a different finish as well in there as well. But beautiful. Look at that one caption there, Nigel.
May your years ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain.
Yeah.
Well, like that,
Keith.
Sandra in the Scottish Borders is in already. You are beautiful inside and out. Blooming birthday wishes.
Blooming birthday wishes.
Blooming birthday wishes. I like that, Keith, as well. And then finally for you, I think you are blooming wonderful. So you get all of those. Did we say 24?
24.
And that is in the matching iced latte colour that we had before with our A3, A4, A5.
That's right, yeah.
Love it.
He's got it.
I've got it. By Jove, I've got it. AQWP07 is your item code there. They would be quite nice if you die cut them maybe on the outside or the inside of the card. But if you want some fabulous inserts, we've got those for you as well, Keith, haven't we?
Nigel, I'm the man.
You are the man. You are the man.
I tell you.
I'm your man. That was a Wham song, wasn't it? I'm your man.
I'm your man.
I'm your
man.
Now,
these, Nigel, have been so popular. Honestly, literally hundreds and hundreds of viewers have ordered this. We are getting down towards the back end of the stock now. It's been made. This is on 120 GSM card, Nigel. Paper, I should say. 120 GSM paper. But look how they've been beautifully foiled. Now, you get all of the shapes in metallic gold and metallic silver finish. They're A4 in sheet size. The idea with these is you can either use them as inserts and stamp on them. If you're a stamper, you can stamp on them.
Nice.
But if you want to be able to print these, you could print these on your home PC printer. It's guaranteed to work through your home PC printer. And all you need is a Word program. So you just need Word. That's all you need on your PC. You don't need any fancy programs. You don't need digital this or you created that. You just need Word. Easy programs to work. Even, to be fair, Nigel, if you wanted to print a picture of your grandchildren and place it in the centre there, just maybe practice on a piece of 80 gram to get the positioning right. But once you've got the positioning right, this is guaranteed to go through your home PC printer, Nigel.
Can we talk about, Bobby, I'm going to get you to whip out your extender again. Let's get in really close on this because, like you can see, it's not... let's see what price it is. $8.99, Keith.
Wow.
Half price, loving that. For 50 sheets. What I love about this is you can see just how crisp this foiling is as well. It's not blurred or it's not sort of what's the word? It's not. It doesn't bleed like a cheap lipstick. Do you know what I mean? It is just lovely. It is crisp and fresh, and that's what I love about the foiling with this one. It's going to make the inside of your cards look just as pristine as the outside. Yep. Also, if you are selling your cards for charity, remember, if they've got an insert in there, in general, I would say you can probably charge about an extra 50p per card.
Absolutely.
You know, roundabout. Crafter, brand new, welcome. You are in. Jennifer, our fabulous... I think you're our coffee addict in Worcestershire, aren't you, by the looks of it? And Anne in Lancashire, you are there as well. All going for these this evening. $8.99 is the price. Lovely that you got gold and silver. Yeah,
get gold and silver, Nigel. And again, I mean, you could add colour to them if you wanted to. It's all
you get
uncoated.
A resist technique,
you get the resist technique there as well. They are on uncoated, so again, if you want to use your blemishes, your blenders, you could colorise them, give them a bit of feathering if you like, but perfect for stamping on as well. You could, use your favourite stamps. We've got Francois Reed coming up a little bit later.
We have Francois is going to be at 8 o'clock with her brand new festive collection.
Absolutely.
She's got 56 stamps in that collection. Also, I'm going to say, Keith, it's getting its telly launch tonight.
Yes.
It was only launched today.
Yes.
And it's getting its telly launch tonight. You're going to see Francois in action. She's with here for 3 shows, one tonight and then a couple tomorrow.
2 tomorrow, yeah, that's right.
I am going to say that I think this first show at 8 o'clock tonight, because it's such a big collection, we'll probably spend about 20 minutes going through the actual collection itself. Then we'll do demos galore. Tomorrow is going to be very demo heavy from Francoise because she is a legend.
She's wonderful.
She is. I just love that lady.
The principle I'm saying is that we've got the materials here to work with stamps.
This is it.
And if you're a stamping kind of crafting person, you love your stamping, this is perfect to be able to work with that. It is a marriage.
Perfect marriage.
And it's going to work inside your cards or work on the outside of your cards.
But the thing is, I think sometimes the inside of a card gets a little bit overlooked, doesn't it? So it's nice to have something that is going to bring that wow factor.
Yep.
Bring the foiling there inside the card itself. KCWP.
KC and the Sunshine Band.
Oh, that's the way.
I like it. I like it.
There you go. That's the one. KCWP, whatever it was. It's on the website, which is new. Don't forget the website today. I mean, it's not a new website. It's just... it's got a different title now. It's all the W's, what, Bubby?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. It's not .co.uk, it's .com from now on. That's what it is. Oh, Keith, these are nice.
Oh, these are lovely, Nigel. But again, these must be very, very limited in stock.
And then when they're gone, they're gone?
They are gone. Well, we probably will bring this back again, Nigel, because it has been so popular.
But for the moment,
the stock that we've got, this is now officially, I've just been told in my ear, is limited stock.
That means literally we're down to the last 10% of this one if you would like to go for it. 12 colours, 3 of each, so you are going to get 36 of these. They're A6, aren't they?
They're A6 in size, Nigel. Lovely little size. One of the most popular sizes of cards that has been around for generations, to be fair. But the thing with this, Nigel, as well, is not only are you getting the cards, you're getting the actual matching colour envelopes.
This is
colour
what
matched
I love.
perfectly.
Coloured envelopes, just fab. How brilliant is that? Because when they land on your doormat, you're going to know that there's something nice inside. It's not going to be like a
crafting in it, yeah.
council tax bill or a we caught you speeding bill ticket or whatever, anything like that. It's going to be a nice something like fun. Don't do it. It's
Absolutely.
against the law.
Yeah, for sure. But fantastic. I think the characteristic of this, Nigel, is where else are you going to get matching cards and envelopes? You know, check it out. Go on the Planet Earth websites. You're going to struggle to find the exact matching envelope. We've had these specially made, Nigel, with the cards have been made and then the matching envelopes. We provided the paper, our envelope partner made the envelopes for us, the superb quality, as you would expect, and they work perfectly with the cards.
Do you know, I'd be tempted to mix them up though, Keith.
Yes, oh, absolutely.
Can you imagine, like, you've got the pink envelope and you put it with, like, you know, that kind of colour. It's like, you know, really mix it up.
Mix it up,
I would love
there
to
you
do
go.
that. 10% of the stock is gone. I mean, you're not limited to just one. If you want to go for more than one, you can do. It's all covered under that cap P&P per day of just $4.95 here at HobbyMaker, no matter where you are in the UK. And if you are ordering, don't forget it's a free telephone number as well, so you're not paying for that. So if you are looking after the pennies this fine Tuesday evening, then use the phone, because you won't get charged for it at all. It's the best way to do it. HGWP 36, your item code on that one. Keith, we mentioned the iced latte just now.
Yeah, we did, because we had
with
these
those fabulous
sentiments on,
sentiments. Can we go back to the big bundle?
We're going back to the big bundle. Oh, it's that popular.
It
People
is
want
popular.
to see it again. Let's see it again, baby.
Come on, where is it, Keith?
Oh, it's behind us.
Whip it out. Oh, it's here. Should I grab it, mate? Here you go.
grab hold of that there.
It's
look.
on my side, isn't it? There you
side,
go. So you are going to get, let me see if I can remember, 20 sheets of the A3 Plus. Or is it A3?
A3.
So A3.
A3.
20 sheets of the A3. 50 sheets of the A4.
A4. 5-0.
15 sheets of the A5 for you there as well. All of it is 300 GSM, so it's a great weight for this. And it's all in that rather glamorous colour. I like this colour. That iced latte. You will see that it has that lovely sort of pearlescence with it as well, Keith.
Yeah.
It brings a brilliant air of class, I'm going to say.
And it's double-sided as well, Nigel. So it's latte on the back, latte in the front, with a lovely latte colour in the middle.
$17.99 is your price on that one. VNWP 62. So VNWP 62. Keith, I mean, what did we say this was per sheet? What did you say it was?
21 pence, I think, something like that.
I think it was like 22p, 22p a sheet.
So the A3's 21, the A4's 21, the A5's 21.
Yeah, I mean, it's 21p a sheet. We've had it confirmed. I mean, to get A3 at that, in a different colour as well, you might get A3 in like white quite easily, but to get it in different colours, not always so easy. And to have it with that lovely sort of sheen there as well. It is lovely. It just screams opulence to me.
It does. Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, for sure.
$17.99 your price on that one. Busy for that. Brand new crafters coming in. Right, next up we have got our printed monochrome kit. Monochrome. Let's have a bit of monochrome, my friend. What have we got here?
Now, this, Nigel, has just literally had its debut launch. There you go, put that one over there. Our debut launch of this just last week, in fact, Nigel.
Okay.
Monochrome in finish,
like this.
160 GSM in quality. Just look at it. Again, now you can add your colour to this, Nigel. You can use it literally in a monochrome finish, and I think that looks stunning. But if you wanted to add colour to it, you could do for sure.
Some nice design sheets in here. Let's get a 30-second clock on the screen and we'll get this price down because it's not going to stay at $14.99. That is for sure. I'm surprised. I thought that was the price, but we are going to go lower, so that's be interesting to see where we go.
On a brand new item as well, Nigel.
Yes.
Yeah,
so, Keith, if we put colour over the top of this, we still get the design coming through.
Absolutely. The design comes through, Nigel. It's on 160 GSM. Fabulous quality. Again, with that monochrome. Again, you can cut into them if you want to colour the snowmen I love that type, these kind of things, because you can use them in cubes, squares, cut them into
paper weave,
paper weaving,
yeah,
all that sort of things as well. You can use them in so many. That one again, look how you could cut into that. You can actually cut them in every which one that you can use in so many different ways.
Let's see the price. IHWP01 is now $8.49. It was $14.99.
Very Scandinavian looking. That
it is, isn't it?
Yeah, very
Scandinavian. Look at these as well. Look, fab. So you get all of those. We say 30 sheets in total of your printed monochrome white uncoated cardstock for you there. 160 GSM is the weight on that. $8.49 is your price. So IHWP01. Now, let's have a look at our foiled card collection for us next, Keith, if you may.
And this, Nigel, works perfectly with that. If you want to leave that out for a second.
I will do.
It goes beautifully. So there, you've got the monochrome finish. Now you've got the luxury of the foil finish, Nigel, with this one as well. Just look at these. I'll let you have a little bit of a hold there, Nigel. Just stunning, aren't they?
So 20 sheets of this, 250 GSM.
250 GSM, but look at the quality of the foiling, the brightness of this, the shine of it, Nigel. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, they're not all festive, to be fair. That's not festive. That could be used all year round. That could be used all year round. You know, they're designs and patterns that are designed to work with all of your creative makes.
Well, that's the thing. Oh, excuse me, little burp there, Keith. That's the thing, isn't it, Keith? There's something like this. I mean, literally... You can't smell it, I haven't had my dinner. But literally with something like this, you know it's going to be perfect for whatever colour you put it with. But also it brings the bling, but it does add a little bit of delicacy as well, I think, because these designs are exquisite.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they are. $9.99 your price on that one. It does go... Oh, hello. That's our Nat making noise. That's all right, Nat, don't you worry. Like Keith's ever quiet when he's setting up, do you know what I mean?
No, Natalie's getting her own back. Nat's getting her own back.
Yes,
Go on, let's make some noise.
Make some noise.
Let's make some noise.
It goes beautifully with that previous monochrome one as well, actually. So if you want to mix and match the two together. $9.99 your price there. FKWP67 your item code. Look at those designs. I love that wave design, Keith.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fab.
That could be the seas splashing, couldn't it? Really could be clouds in the
Yeah.
sky. You know, could be, you know, the woof of the wheats being pushed by as you go through the fields.
Not seeing that one, Keith.
You're not seeing that one?
Not seeing that one.
No.
But it's just, it's glorious, whatever you want it to be. There you go. $9.99 your price. Right, next up. Our Water Ripple Embossed Ivory Card Pack, please.
That Ellie's just testing me now, really. It's just where I am, really. She's just testing me out to find out where stuff is. Now, this, Nigel, again, last of the stock. Ooh. When it's gone, it's gone. I'm surprised that we've still got any left because we didn't have a huge among us, so that's lovely. It's a lovely quality of card, Nigel, isn't it? And it's got it's 280 GSM, Nigel. Wow. And it's got a lovely, what we call a ripple embossing all over it.
OK, so
should we get extender out? Get your extender out, Bobby.
Nat, do you know the song Bobby's Girl?
I wanna be
Bobby's Girl.
Bobby's Girl.
It's very old, but as I said... Well, no, but as I said, it's like Beethoven wasn't alive in my life, but I know, you know, I've heard Beethoven. Yeah. It's one of those songs.
Roll over Beethoven.
Oh, no.
Roll over Beethoven.
He's off. Anyway, whilst we waffle on, look, Bobby has whipped out her extender and we've got another clock on the screen.
She's done a great shot, hasn't she, really, for sure.
But it's lovely to have that little bit of extra texture, Keith, isn't it?
And it's beautiful. This is, you know, perfect for your wedding makes, for those upmarket kind of card makes. Again, we'll work with your holograms, we'll work with your metallics. And don't forget, we've had that silver card pack on there at $9.99 today. These are going to work with all of those.
8 seconds left and we'll get that price down. We've already got a crafter in, but what price will they be paying? That remains to be seen. Remember, you always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, no matter what time you come into the auction. It's down to $6.25. Half price.
Half price.
Loving that. Keith, it's time for us to go.
It is.
It's been a joy. When are you next back?
Well, I'm on a jolly now, Nigel. I'm having some time out. Time out, Keith. I'm having some time out, so I'm not going to be back for a couple of weeks or so because I'm having some time out.
Are you going to spend the week doing that? Like wherever you are, people say, how are you? I'm having some time out. So Keith's going to
No driving. I'm having no driving whatsoever.
No, just have a relax because you work hard. You do.
Thank you,
obviously, you can carry on ordering after the hour. Lots of great things coming up, though, because Nat's back. She's got a little woolly cardigan offering after the break. It's not a fashion show, it's a craft show. Find out why after the break. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Delve
Delve into the magic of creativity with the beautiful Stay a While collection. The boundless layers of depth, dimension and perspective of the breathtaking Into the Scene card shape will create a story that goes beyond anyone's imagination. With stunning florals, relaxing scenes and familiar sights, this collection offers a peaceful, gorgeous and enjoyable offering to make wholesome card makes for any occasion.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? You've got another hunky-dory hour lined up for you now, the 4th of the day.
Yes, I know.
You have been a busy girl.
No, I don't know why.
Literally.
They decided, shall you stick that on for 4 hours? That's what people want.
I know, poor delirious Nat, but she's here for some super top crafting this hour with a returning favourite. If you want this die on its own, we do have a bundle coming up with a paper pad, but if you want this die on its own, this is the last chance you are going to get, because quite frankly, a lot of the items on the show are getting their last outing. When they are gone, they are gone. That is the price for this die on its own. $19.99 is your price.
It's so good.
It's the stylish suits and woolly cardigans that we've got for you here. Look, there's only 7 of those left. If you want to go for it on its own, you are welcome, but I would just say please don't. 11 dies for you there. We'll come back to that in a moment. We've also got this on the show this evening. This is your fabulous suits, cardigans and shirts pad. This is perfect with that die, which is why we've got a bundle.
Yeah, it was designed to work with it, and this has got all of your plaids, it's got all of your tweeds, it's got all of your textures, all of your sort of paisley designs are in here, your pinstripe, you've got that as well. Anything you can imagine a suit or a jumper might be made from, or a shirt, we've got that incorporated here. And we've got patterns that work together sort of on each reverse as well. So it's a fantastic mix of designs, which is perfect for if you want to make cards for maybe for a prom, for Father's Day. Maybe it's for someone who golfs. Birthdays. You know, I love personalising cards. So if you know you're gonna, if you're gonna make a card for someone who works within a field or you can personalise to them. If they're a golfer, you can personalise it.
Absolutely.
You can even use this to do like cards for females as well. It's really, really cool. But I love all the different patterns you've got in here.
48 sheets, double-sided, of course, for you there. That is $11.99. 4 designs, 12 designs, sorry, 4 of each particular one. $11.99, you price that, but don't buy it.
Nope.
So we didn't want you to buy that. We didn't want you to buy that. What we want you to buy is, if you want the best, is to put these two together. Because imagine all of the funky cards, I'm going to show you some now, that you could be making with this brilliant die set using the papers from here. It's the last chance to get your hands on this. Should be $31.98. We had it on once before and it's sold out. Look at these samples. That price, we're not going to stick at $31.98 though, are we? No, we are not. We're going to get that price down. What's that price going to? We're going to keep it at the launch price, $24.98. That is awesome value for money. It means basically if the die is $19.99 that you're paying less than a $5 for the pad.
Which is so good.
That's very, very good.
48 sheets worth of fantastic designs that you can use here.
I'm loving that card there as well, just using the
no, it's really cool. The little bow ties. There's another one as well.
Look at the leather jacket, all a bit
just
punky.
Uses the ties as well. But this is what I mean. You have the ability here to really personalise your cards for any person, for any theme. You're going to be able to do ones for sort of like builders in here. If you cut it off, you could do like a high-vis jacket with some of your neon selection that's just been on.
Yeah.
You could do this for proms. You could do it for like a "Will you be my best man" card. You know, because the girls sort that out, the boys don't do anything. You could do it for granddad. You could do it for grandma. You cut this out, and there's one here with florals, a little bit of pearls. Perfect.
Grandma, she'd be very happy with that.
Absolutely sorted.
Oh, Ella. You know we joked laughingly about, like, Keith, you know, making noise in the last hour. Did you just hear that?
I did.
Well, I think they heard it in like another time zone. It was that loud over there. Bless him, he's on holiday now. I'm off now.
Not my problem.
No, exactly. He's off. Right, let's show you some of the things that you can make with this, because I think this is rather fabulous. And if you're loving the little the little mentions of relations on here, we've got the stamp set coming up for you that you want to add in as well. But these are fab. I mean, that for like graduation or something like that.
It's so good, isn't
fabulous.
It? Could be graduation. It could be a new job as well. That would be perfect for a new job.
I love this.
I really like this.
Is it me or is that giving Miami Vice vibes?
It is, isn't it? I was also thinking it could be like a doctor.
Oh, yes.
But make a little stethoscope using some of your little shape dies. That could be it for a doctor.
That's a lovely idea.
Or a dentist.
I love that, though. Is that really sort of, Ellie says, for a really stylish dad.
Stylish dad.
See, I think that for a stylish dad. Look at that.
It's so cool, isn't it, with that paisley design.
That's definitely a stylish dad.
And
Look
you get
at this.
all of these embellishments as well in your die set. So you get the little pockets. You also get the elements to be able to turn that into a cardigan if you want to. You are going to get your, what's it called? The one that goes up here. Let me read it off here, actually. You get your collars, you get your tie knot, you get your breast pocket. That's what I was thinking.
Pocket.
Your normal pocket, you get a bow tie, you get the tie. You're also going to get little buttons on here. You get the mechanism to actually make your suit or your cardigan, however you want to do it. And what's great about this as well is that there's full instructions with photographs inside here that show you exactly how to make both of these different designs as well. How snazzy that one is.
I love this next card. I think this is really fabulous. Look, your wedding day card. That's fab.
Very clever, isn't it?
That's very, very clever. I like that a lot.
You can make it as gatefolds. You can pop it on your cards. You can make square cards with this. We can make it bigger if we want to. It's a really, really clever collection.
Now, this is interesting. So you're using it in a different way.
Yeah, using that on sort of like a round to create a different shape. But this is exactly the same designs, but totally different.
These are so cool.
They're really, really fun.
I mean, everything from you could do like you say, uniforms. It could be doctor, it could be scout. Oh, hello. There you go. Look, it's like you're undressing him now.
And then it's like another little card within there as well. You'd use that as a gift voucher. You can make it for graduation. Do it with like a little tassel-y hat. And then you could lift this out and have a little gift voucher in there or something.
So cool. You said about golfers before.
Yeah.
There you go.
Got that nice check in there.
Yeah, that lovely argyle is just perfect, isn't it? And then this one, look, again there. Just
so cute. You can obviously use foam pads, you could use tape. The difference in sort of like mediums that you use means you're going to get a different look every single time.
So these are all the dies that you're getting. You can see you've got collars, you've got the tie, you've got buttons, you've got breast pocket, you've got bow tie there as well.
And if I show you my die sets, you can see inside here, you've got those full instructions that show you how you use it to create your cardigan or how you use it to create a full suit as well.
I'm busy for this. I'm so pleased. Carol in Oxfordshire, Jennifer in Hampshire, Teresa in Sussex. Do you know what would be really nice? I'll be honest, we've been a bit light on the old emails tonight.
Yeah.
I want to know, because I'm feeling this is quite a manly show, as in, like, you know, making things for guys, maybe. Tell us about the person in your life. Let's give a shout-out to the man in your life. Whoever it may be, whether it's your partner, whether it's your son, whether it's your nephew, whether it's your neighbour, whether it's your bit on the side. I'm not here to judge. It's like whoever it may be, if there is a male in your life that you want to shout about as a first-class male, then email in this evening.
Would yours be your Al?
Yeah, it's got to be Mal. He's my rock. He really is my rock.
He's a good egg, isn't he?
He's a brilliant egg.
Mine would be my granddad.
Really?
I love my granddad.
It wouldn't be your husband?
No.
I love Matt for this.
My granddad is my favourite person ever, so yeah, it would be my granddad.
It's just nice to have that person, isn't it, that you can always rely on.
Yeah,
and
I mean, Dan is very good. I do give him a lot of stick when I'm live, don't I?
Well, I was just going to say, it's been Brighton Pride this weekend, so literally we've had a house full. So I left here Thursday, went home, house full, all weekend. And then obviously, like, you know, because they were all staying with us, like, all the washing, beds need to be changed, everything. Literally, I was like, I'm off to work for 3 days now. And Al's, like, just been, like, a laundromat today, doing everything, bless his heart. So, yeah, he's definitely my rock. So let us know who yours are. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you are making a card for the man in your life, whoever that rock may be, these stamps are just brilliant. I'm going to show you everything you get. 30 stamps for just £8. But look at what you have here. 2 super, step, 4 dada, popper. I mean, you can read them all. Even down to things like pawpaw, which I didn't even know was a thing. No,
there's loads of variations in it, but I absolutely love. I think the pawpaw is more of like an American variation.
But I love that it's catering for all.
You've got it all in there, haven't you? You've got the. I love the fact that you've got the to be, you've got the in-law, you've got step, you've got foster. This is something that even if you don't use them with these dies that we've got on here, buy this because you can personalise any card. So if you make to sell, this is a great one to have on your stall because you can just grab it, and if anyone wants something specific on their card, you can do that.
Do you know what I love as well? Because these are quite dinky, so they literally do fit perfectly with the breast pocket.
I know, it's so cute.
It's so cute. I mean, I love the fact you can put pops, or it could be Grandad, or, you know, 4 pops, whatever you want it to be. You know, world's best dad. You can put that as well.
It's going to be so good for, like, birthdays,
to Daddy. What am I? I'm Grandad. I'm Grandad to the grandkids, yeah. I'm cheeky Grandad, because I eat the sweets when they're not looking. It's like if they leave any sweets in the house, which never happens, it's like you can guarantee they'll be gone by the next time they come round.
Yeah.
The sweets are all kept in one place. So like Elia, the 8-year-old, will just come in and point where the sweets are.
She knows where they are.
Yeah, she knows. She can spot a cake or a sweet at 100 paces, that girl, let me tell you. She's like a bloodhound for cakes. It's ridiculous. But I get called Grandad. But I love the idea of, like, other people might be like, you know, Gramps or...
We've got Pops and we've got Pop-Pops.
So you've got Pop-Pops?
So on the other side of the family, we've got a Pops and then we've got Pop-Pops. And then my granddad's always been Grandad. And he's Grandad to, like, my nephews as well.
But it's lovely to have that variety, isn't it? She came before like this, where you said about the Americanism of pawpaw.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, but I mean, I think that's so lovely because it just has such a charm and a coziness.
I love the, like, for my old man as well.
Yes.
I really like that one. That's so classic, isn't it?
I mean,
you've literally got so many fantastic variations.
And the fact that you've got steps and in-laws.
So special, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so special for those types of people to feel included because it's
can you imagine,
really
like,
hard.
if you were announcing that obviously you're pregnant,
yeah.
So it's like, you know, Gramps to be. It's like send that to your granddad. Like,
so
your granddad
adorable,
got something to say,
it?
Gramps to be. Oh, that would
so
be like
cute.
a little wave of emotion.
So,
that would be just
so
so divine, wouldn't it? Price, it's only £8. Hello.
£8.
That's just ridiculous.
And like we said, once this is gone, this is gone.
Okay, this is last chance on these items tonight. You're not seeing these again because when the stock is gone, it is gone. Jennifer Crafter, Beverly, Teresa, Lorraine, Joanne, Jane, lots of you up there. Don't forget to email in. Also, I want some emails this hour. It's like, who is the man in your life that you want to give a shout-out to? It could be fun. Maybe somebody that's done something nice for you as well. You know, there's little unsung heroes in your life. Let us know who it may be. Ellie, watch those messages come in. We need some messages, my lovely.
So we're going to show you how to do a suit here. And I've cut down some of this gorgeous, like, herringbone design. And I've cut it to a half shorter than 6x6, so we can layer this on to make a bigger card. Now this is the main tool to be able to make your sort of jacket. So you can obviously use this to be able to make a gatefold card if you wanted to. What I'm going to do though is slightly off-center it so I've got more space over here. So you just want to line this up, and these points here want to be at the top of your design. So I'm just going to stick that on there. And then I'm going to use some of these other elements just to cut out other bits and pieces. We're going to do a tie. I'm going to do my collar.
You've got the 11 dies. You've got so much to choose from. The bow tie, the collars, the breast pockets. You can have whatever you like. The knot of the tie as well.
And I'm going to do my... we obviously need buttons as well. So let's pop these down. I've got some other elements ready to go as well. And then I'm going to run these through my die cut machine. I'm not going to use my metal plate, because this die has got scores in. So what you don't want to do is add too much pressure, because doing that, you are going to sort of cut into the cardstock instead of just sort of scoring those edges. So just pop in that one design in there.
I love the idea as well of that with the design here. I mean, you could do like a sort of like a school uniform.
Yeah.
It's like with the ties. Did you have a school tie?
Yes, I did.
You had certain colours or whatever.
Yeah. There's a really cool Harry Potter card on the very end there. I don't know if Bobby can get it.
This one
on the corner.
Straight in there. Bobby, there's a Harry Potter card somewhere.
She'll find
that
it.
Harry Potter one. Expelliarmus. She's
I
off
think
there.
it's a Slytherin.
Let's have a look. So we'll see that you've got a little Harry Potter card. Oh yeah, the blades are on the end, isn't it? There you go, that's the one. Beautiful.
Look how cool that is.
That's awesome. And again, you customise the tie to make it the right colour.
Exactly. So I am now going to pop this off, and I've just left this a little bit too
You know I like to
short.
fill you in on the editorial that Ellie, our producer, gives us. Little Ellie nuggets. She just said that her school tie at school, which wasn't that long ago for Ellie. When did you leave school, Ellie? How many years ago? About 8, 9, 7? 7, 8. She said they had a brown and yellow tie that was horrible, and everybody used to refer to it as mouldy bananas.
Brown and yellow, that's a funny colour, Ellie.
What colour was yours?
Well, actually, saying that, at primary school, it was brown and orange. At high school, it was
brown and
blue and green.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We had, like, I'm trying to think, because obviously me going to school was about 3 million years ago, but we had, like, a bit of red in our school tie, I think. We had some gold as well in it, and I think blue.
Ooh.
And I've still got my school scarf.
Oh, nice.
I kept that. I don't know how...
School scarf. Oh,
school
that's
scarf,
very
yeah.
cool.
I went to boys' grammar school. We had
you were fancy.
Scarf. No, we weren't fancy. Let's remember you're talking to somebody that got suspended twice. There was not fancy at all.
So,
but yeah,
this now has created your fantastic sort of edges for your suit.
Colours, yeah.
What you want to do is you want to re-cut the section again, because then you can layer these on top. If you want a really fancy suit, because you know you can buy them now for weddings with like all fancy insides, but we're going to keep it nice and plain. So what you can do then is just grab your tape runner. Oh, I'm trying.
You might need a new one.
What's happening there?
Is it right? There you go. You just need a little coaxing.
You can buy your...
Ellie, did you say we had some messages in? Yvonne's messaged in. Let's see what Yvonne says. Yvonne says the following. I would use them for my husband's sons. My husband's son's my 10-year-old grandson who likes to look smart. Fabulous, Yvonne. That looks like a great idea. You're going to get your versatility there,
Definitely.
Aren't you?
So I'm going to layer these onto these panels here, and you just want to line that up. And then that is going to give you that sort of double-sided look. So we're then going to stick these onto my shirt. Now, to create my dimension, I'm going to do that with foam pads. So let me get a selection of those out. They're always helpful. So I'm just popping these onto my white cardstock.
Now, don't forget foam pads and things like that. You will find them in the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website. Don't forget today, there's a new website today. We must tell the viewers. It's not .co.uk anymore. You know it's changed. Yeah, it's .com now. Are you ready? So the website, if you want to go there, it's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com!
She's so loud, I love it. HobbyMaker.com, there you go. If you didn't hear that, there's something wrong with you, quite frankly, my word.
So let's just pop the other one on. So like I said, I was doing this on the side, so I can add like a little pocket up here, which I'm going to hopefully pop my sentiment in. So that is your design made up, but you can see how easily it would be
to make this think of things in my brain of what you could do with this
into
as well.
like a gatefold. I'd love that. A gatefold would look really, really
There's so many different things you could do with this. I'm just trying to think, like, you could make it like almost like a ringmaster, or you could make it like a
like
Boy
fun
Scout.
ways.
Yeah.
Scouts would be cool, wouldn't it? If you're doing like a themed party as well, you could do like cowboys. You could make like little
cowboys would be perfect.
Little waistcoats.
I was wondering if you could make it military at all and do like camouflage papers.
Oh, definitely. I'm sure we've had a camo paper in
I'm
before
sure you
that
have,
you could use that with. So that would definitely work for anyone who's in like your services.
Yeah, I think if you were doing cards to charity, like Help for Heroes or something like that, or if you just want to,
that's good.
Say,
That's
maybe
a
the
really
person
cool
that you want to
idea.
say thank you is a police officer or something like that. It would be lovely to sort of say, here's a card made specifically for you. You can make it quite sporty as well if you wanted to. I'm sure you can make it into like a sports strip of some kind. Obviously, if you're having a posh do, if you're holding a ball or two, wouldn't it be nice as tuxedos? A little dinner jacket, that would be rather smart. So, I like that idea.
Pop out all of your elements.
You could do like
cut out.
You don't necessarily need to have anything in here, do you? It could be just like a bare chest.
Oh yeah, there was. Do you remember when we first launched this? It was around the time that Barbie had just come out.
Oh.
So there was some really cool Barbie themed cards.
Are we talking about
like
Peck Snabs?
They'd done a Ken design.
Peck Snabs.
It was very cool. A little pink suit.
But can you imagine if you're doing like a little stag party invitation or
yeah,
something?
that would be cool. Stag parties. I like the idea of doing it as like a best man type of thing, because that's quite popular nowadays, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
trying to work out which side these go. I got this wrong the first time I did this, I think.
Well, maybe if you were asking somebody to be a bridesmaid, how does that work? When you ask somebody to be a bridesmaid, do you send them something to ask them, or do you just sort of say, do you want to be
I had little gifts from friends.
Because I think it'd be quite nice if you sent something through. It's like, I've got a little something to ask you, and you give them something.
Yeah, I got little things in the post from my friends that were very funny. And then I think I did like a little thing to ask people. I remember my sister mentioning that she was going to be a bridesmaid, and I was like, no, you're not. And she looked at me like, as if to say, like, quite offended that she wasn't going to be one of my bridesmaids. I was like, you're my sister. You'll be my maid of honour. And she was like,
how lovely. For a second,
she wasn't a good one, though.
For a second, though, she was dissenting. She wasn't a good one?
No.
Why? Did she run off with the best man or something? What's going on?
No. She just had a baby, so she was very...
preoccupied.
Yeah, she had other things going on. She wasn't bothered.
I love that.
No,
Will she be watching now, crying into her own lap? Or?
Oh, no, we talk about it all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My granddad's birthday, my cousin's getting married next year. So is my sister, actually. My cousin's getting married next year, and her sister's going to be her maid of honour. I said, oh, it's all right. You don't need to do anything. Emma didn't.
Oh, wow.
And
so
she was just
will
like,
you be maid of honour at your sister's?
We don't know.
Is that likely?
Don't know. Probably not. I don't think she'll have them.
But do you think if she does ask you now, she's going to know immediately that you're going to be like, well, I'm going to do it better than you did?
Yeah, probably.
So she probably won't ask you, will she?
No, she probably won't.
Because like everything that you do will remind her that she did.
Yeah. So let's pop that in there. So we took that in really nicely, and then we can add the little knot onto here. This is great because you can add so much, you can add so little. It's completely down to you, all of the bits and pieces that you want to pop on here.
But it's all about accessorising. I mean, let's remember as well, we did say for the guys,
so good.
Loving that. Loving that for the ladies as well. So you can adapt this accordingly. If you want to sort of regender it and make it for a female, then you can do.
So we've got that tie and knot on there now.
Who says stylish suits and woolly cardigans are just for the guys? They're not.
Can pop our little pocket on. So we could do this here. Oh, Ellie, that's so fancy.
I love that.
Is that where you want to go? Is that why?
Ellie just said, she said you could do a very posh card, like a tuxedo card, and it could just be like an invitation saying we're going to Monaco. Is that where you would like to take the man of your dreams, Ellie? Oh, what would you do in Monaco, Ellie?
Eat fancy foods.
Do I want to know? Yes, I do. That's why I asked. Is that why would you go to Monaco? She'd like to have a posh hotel. Which hotel? She thinks it's called Hotel del Paris. De Paris.
That's
there you
crazy,
go.
isn't it?
Ellie's practising her French because the fabulous Françoise Reed is with us at 8 o'clock tonight, launching her brand new collection, giving it its tele-launch, and it's certainly formidable. It's going to be gorgeous.
So I'm going to pop this onto my card blank now. So, like I said, you can make just small cards, and these fit perfectly on your 6x4s. But if you want to use the paper that you've got, those extra elements, you can then lay this up a little bit more. And then I'm going to go in again and lay this up. So you can see how all the different patterns and textures work. They're all sort of like back to back. So I knew that this sort of like suit design would work great for a tie. That would also work really nicely on this. So I'm going to pop
fun
that
cards, aren't they? Is it a new job? Can you imagine if somebody in the family got a new job, maybe a bit of a city slicker, or, you know, he's got to get his best suit and tie on for the job.
It's really cool. And then you can just like...
little bank manager or something.
Personalise it so much, so then I can pop these little buttons onto here, because obviously this dries clear, so I can place them down onto there as well, so you can add little... It's not going to stick, is it? Might do. Let's see, it's stopped working now.
What, the glue stick?
Yeah. Let's pop.
Did you leave the lid off at some point? Is that what it is?
It's a new one, I think.
Cute.
And then look how cute.
Look at that. Such a cool card.
Really cool.
And obviously, if you wanted to put that for a certain person in your life, your pops or your dad or whatever, your daddy, whatever you call him, then...
Your Nigel.
Yeah, loving that.
How cool
loving
is that?
How fabulous is that? That's kind of odd.
Oh, we need to put a sentiment on it.
Oh, look.
I hadn't even thought.
It's maybe headless.
Sorry. Let me put a sentiment on it. Oh, I'm going to go for...
So what are you going to go for?
I'm going to go for world's best.
What's it going to be? World's best daddy?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
World's best daddy up there.
Oh, nice.
We've got it. We've got it. And
Dad, can you put my head on the world's best daddy card, please, and screen grab it and send it to me? I need that in my life. I'll tell you why later, but I need that in my life.
So I'm going to pop this. Oh, that ink pad's a bit funny, isn't it? So we've got that on there. I love the font in here as well.
I just like the fact it looks
really
handwritten,
fancy.
Doesn't it?
It's
but also
really,
the fact
really
that
cool.
the stamps are really dinky.
Yeah, they're so tiny.
I'm going to ask a question. I'm assuming, but I don't know, so I'm going to ask it. Were they made to go with this?
Yes, they were.
Right, fabulous.
Yeah.
So that kind of makes sense why they are all the right size.
Absolutely. Which is great, isn't it? Because like you say, you can pop it in the pockets if you want to. You can add it to different bits and pieces. I am going to layer it onto a bit of that blue again.
We are getting busier and busier. Keep those emails coming, by the way. Any more messages, Ellie? Oh, it's very quiet tonight on the message front. We'd love to know who that person is in your life, that male that gets your vote. Who would you be making the cards for? Whether it is a son, a nephew, a grandson, a godson, a next-door neighbour, a friend, a loved one, whoever it may be. If there's a male in your life, yeah, I've been making that card for them. This isn't just for males, it's for females too, but I'm thinking we are predominantly
Great for everyone, isn't it? You can definitely do it for, like, professions.
Yes.
100%.
I love that idea.
So let's pop it up here, just so it fits in.
That's
I like that
so
placement.
Cool.
There we go.
Look at that.
Got my sense.
Beautiful card, made very easily. EDHD03 showing some code on that one. He's just too good, Dan,
so
isn't
good.
he? Honestly.
I wonder if he has any, like, heads of other people. Or if it's just you.
I don't know.
Do you have like floating head of everyone?
Do you have a head folder, Dan? I bet you he's got a rosy head.
You've got a rosy?
Yeah. Hang on then.
I feel like I need
You've got a rosy head. Oh, not easily accessible. Apparently my head's very easy to get to. There you go. We've got a message from Ali Hyde. Is that the name? Oh, Ali Hyde, hello. In Sydenham. I know Sydenham very well. I used to live down that neck of the woods. I so wish this had been around when my daddy was alive. As he wore a shirt and tie right up until when he went into hospital at the age of 88. What a gent. Now I think I will use it for my uncle who wears a shirt and cardigan. Cute. My tie at primary school, like Ellie, was yellow and brown stripe. At secondary school, it was blue and gold. Crafty hugs from Ali Hyde in Sydenham. Thanks, Ali. That's a lovely message. Email
See,
her.
that's what I mean, like, for memories and things like that. If you had a photograph with something that someone that you loved used to wear all the time,
yes,
you could, like, print that out and then make sort of like a little keepsake for someone with maybe like a photograph in it or something like that. It would be really cute. This is such a fantastic set.
I love
it
things
honestly
like this because you can personalise it and make it extra, extra special.
Yeah.
Another message coming through. This is from Michelle. Good evening, Michelle. How are you doing? Michelle says the following. The following. I love Hunky Dory. I have my dad, my partner, and our 5 boys.
5 boys, you've got your hands full.
So these dies would come in very useful. My gosh, I'm surprised you've got time to make a card. But yes, lots of love from Michelle. Oh, congratulations. That's fabulous. I mean, 5 boys, they may be all grown up. We don't know.
Maybe.
We don't know, do we? Fabulous. We are so busy for this. But if you want to go for the fabulous dad and granddad variations of For the Love of stamps that we've got for you, with all of the paw and dad and granddad and pops and all of that on there, then the details for that are on. Oh, they're there again. There you go. EDHD03 is your item code on that one. Just to remind you of a little deal that we had on an earlier show, the Over the Rainbow. This is 30 sheets.
Look at this, Miri.
I know, this is ridiculously good, isn't
it?
So good. 30 sheets.
30 sheets.
3 different designs.
Yeah.
10 of each particular one.
Absolutely. Coming to you for an incredible price.
Well, it's $11.99. It's not that. Let's get it down. Let's drop it down, shall we?
This is one of Liam's special 30 before
Liam's
30 deals.
30 before 30. I think he's doing a lot more than 30 of these deals, though, isn't he? Yeah. I mean, we seem to have had a lot. It's only
I sent him a lot. I sent him a lot.
So if you want to go for this, is it one day only, this one, Ellie? Do we know? It's going to be on the website, so check out the website, hobbymaker.com, to find that one out. But we've got it at the moment, so pop it in your basket. KPHD73. Could you imagine?
Oh, a little glittery suit. Shall we do it?
Yes.
Oh, we need to do it.
Oh, my gosh. Can you make me a rainbow card? Rainbow jacket?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll do it.
I always end up asking you to make things for me.
We'll change it up. We've got the time.
This is so good. Right.
Another deal.
You want do another deal? Okay,
oh, no, we have to do this
I will do that. You get yourself sorted now.
This is a great deal.
Okay. We've got all of these. We've got them individually, and then we've got them as a bundle. I'm going to say don't do them individually, right? Right, set of 30, let's do 7 by 5 to begin with. So we have the 7 by 5 set of 30 cards and envelopes. So 10 cards are what now?
So 10 cards are just a card blank, really. However,
they're joined on the shorter side.
They're joined on the shorter side to give you that tent look feel. So this is something that you can't really create unless you waste a lot of your products. So for this one, you'd be wasting your 7 by 7s. Don't need to do that anymore. So you've got that one.
That's $9.99. Don't buy it. Set 30, 7 by 5. We've also got DL for you if you want to go for DL. Again, because it's joined on the shorter side. This, for me, is where the joy of tenfold cards come in. I love these.
I love the tenfold card. I think it's so much more stylish.
Agreed.
So it's really going to work with your card blanks, your set that we've got on today, because you've got the stylish suit look, but of course you've got the tenfold design as well.
You know when you do those, I don't know what they're called. You know are they word books where you have like a letter on each one and you can open them up? What are they called?
A word book.
Do you know what I mean? Where you've got like the B on one bit, and then you cut this down, so you have B on one bit, A on the next bit, B on one bit, and then bit Y to end with. I can't think what they're called. If you had like 4 of these and you did it.
Oh, you've really stressed me out here now.
I'll wake up in the middle of the night
and
I would remember what it's called and then I will message you.
Like a waterfall? You're thinking of that?
No. It's like
a flip book?
Yeah, flip book.
Is it? Yeah?
Yeah, so that'll do.
Yeah.
It's probably got a fancy name, but I can't remember
it. It probably does have a fancy name.
Don't buy the DL on its own, $9.99. We don't want you to do that. We've also got for you the 8x6.
So 8x6 is very, very similar to your A5. However, a lot of us in the office work in Imperial? We work in inches.
No, metric is the new one. Imperial is the old one.
Okay, we work in metric.
What do you use? Inches?
We use inches.
Imperial.
That's easier, isn't it? We use inches more than we do like your 5x A5s, and A5 is really, really hard to work out for your mats and layers.
I've confused myself now, that is right.
It's 8x6, it's easy, it's round, so we did 8x6.
Inches. Don't buy it. We've also got this one for you, one more to show, A6 for you as well. You've got a set of 30 of these. So we are talking about... Oh, no, that last was 20, 25. We are talking about 105 cards in total. Let's
with envelopes, don't just say cards. You get envelopes as well.
They're there. My
apologies. Envelopes as well.
So...
105.
That should be 4 lots of $9.99, $39.96. But you are going to get... I'm just going to hold one of each because it's easier. So you're going to get 30 of those, 30 of those, 30 of those, and then 30... Thanks to Jay for writing these down, bless her heart. And then I'm assuming this is Jay's writing. Well, it looks like Jimmy's, actually.
It might be Jimmy's from a very long time ago when we first brought it out.
And then you get 30 of those as well for $29.99. So that means you are getting... For your 105 cards, you're getting one set free, basically, because you are getting one for free. It's like you're getting your DL for free or your any size for free, really. UTHD35 is your item code on that one. Jane in the Channel Islands, you are already in. Congratulations to you. You are grabbing that and checking out accordingly. That's the only way to guarantee your purchases to check out. Right,
okay,
that's going to make a rainbow jacket
We love to do a sort of like a mixed demo, don't we? Just throw it in there. So
I don't tend to ask anybody else to make cards. It's always you.
It's always me.
I don't know why.
Me. Why is it always me?
I don't know whether that's a compliment or...
So we're going to keep it as your 6x4. But I'm going to just come back in a little bit more so I can get some of that green in. And then we can switch that round and we can make that to your 6. Should we do it gatefold as well? Should we really jazz it up? Where are... No, we might just have to do it straight. So I'm going to grab my plates and we are going to cut this into here. This is going to be the most you jacket ever.
It is.
So you want it to just go over the edge of your image there. So you can check it just to make sure that that's hanging over.
I'll have to get down to about my head again, won't I?
Your lapels are sorted. And then we are going to bring in another piece. I'm just going to stick that on there so you can put that at the same time.
Just to pick a sentiment if I may.
Go for it. Go for it. So we're going to put pockets on here. So let's do both pockets.
I think it is that you genuinely make.
Should we do a bow tie as well?
I love.
Thanks.
It's like, no, literally, if I was ever rich enough to commission somebody just to make cards for
just
me all the time,
cards for me constantly.
You would have that job in a heartbeat.
Thank you.
Nat.
So I'm going to cut.
Or I could give it to Auntie Anne-Marie, of course, couldn't I? Should we see what Auntie Anne-Marie's up to? Oh, there's Auntie Anne-Marie. She's having a lovely time.
Next time she sees you, you are in trouble. Have we got like one of the normal designs as well? We'll do your shirt in like in one of the other colours from the Miri.
Would I like what? Oh, what another? Oh,
we might as well go all out. You can't have a. Let's go for that one.
Yeah. The ombre.
Yeah, you can't have a fancy...
I would be rainbow multi-layered.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't I?
Yeah. The glitter is just an addition.
See, if only this had happened last week and I could have had this on display at Pride all weekend, couldn't I?
Just attached to you,
just
attached
card. To me, yeah, that would have been brilliant.
So I'll pop that on there.
I could have taken it everywhere with me.
And then I'm just going to trim a little bit of this out because we want our collars. Sometimes as well, when you're doing things like this, you can just... I like to, because you've got one of each, it doesn't matter. But you can double up your elements as well.
Very busy for our multi-buy. If you are after our stylish suits and woolly cardigans ultimate collection, which basically is the pad, suits, cardigans and shirts, plus the actual die set that allows you to create all of these. $24.98 is your price on that. It's last chance for this. When it's gone, it's gone. That is it. It will not be back. KCHD34 is your item code.
Let's do it.
Excuse me.
And then we're going to cut that to 6. So we've got loads and loads of colour on that one. And then let me grab out these pieces. So I've got another pocket. I've got my bow tie. I feel like you definitely wear a bow tie over a tie. Yeah.
Oh, no,
you need the full treatment.
I do. You are making this old man very happy.
And then here we go. With that one. So, where's my suit?
Because you're never too old to wear rainbow, are you? Let's be honest. You're never too old to wear, you know.
And it just makes you happy, doesn't it? All these colours. I think this is why it's not going. There we go. Save the day. Had a little bit of a sticky build-up. Just wasn't...
Oh, that's always a problem.
So let's pop our shirt on first. Get this out. It's not going to go.
So that's my shirt to go underneath.
Shirt.
The jacket's going on top.
Jacket's going on top.
Which I'm very happy about.
So we're just popping this out of here. And then I'm going to fold these over.
I am intrigued, Dan, who else do you have in your head collection then? Craig.
Oh, Craig's a good one.
Do you have a gnat?
No, he won't have a gnat. You used to have did you not have a birthday gnat? With a crown on?
Oh. I like the birthday picture of you with your crown on.
It was a good picture.
It was a great picture.
So.
Do you have an Ellie? No.
Ellie wouldn't allow it.
No, Ellie wouldn't allow it. No, she would literally be like, yeah.
She's not having that, is she?
Get my head off your computer! That's what she'd say. Straight away.
So we're going to jazz up those little... They are called lapels, aren't they?
They are called lapels, they are.
There we go. So we've got those elements there. And again, we're going to go in with our foam pads.
What I might do is I've supplied Dan with a series of Ellie photos that I have on my phone. Because obviously, Ellie hates it, because whenever I go around the building taking photos to promote shows, normally I'm like, Ellie, pose. You do hate it, Ellie, don't you?
I can imagine that she does.
I've used them a lot.
You've used Ellie's photos a lot?
No. Well, she features in the photos, I mean. So it's like if Dan needs a head to cut out,
you've got them.
I could supply the photos.
So we've gone onto my 10-fold card with that one, and then we've layered this up.
This is too good.
You need to get your microfiber cloth out to buff your mirror.
It's like a red coat or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
At Butlins.
Honestly, it's so good. It's so good to be able to personalise all these elements.
You've got my brain fizzing with ideas this evening. We've got so many of you coming through for this. Crafter, Teresa in Sussex, another brand new crafter. Lynn in Hampshire, you've got it in your basket. Kim in Lancashire, Mark in Leicestershire, Sarah in Devon, Catherine in Tyne and Weir, Georgina in Kent, Beverly in Dorset, Bernadette in West Yorkshire. You are all there. Congratulations to you all. Do let us know who you are intending to make cards for, who the man or lady, indeed, but I think we're talking men tonight, really, who the man in your life is that you would like to send this to. Whether it's your daddy, whether it's your father, whether it's your stepfather, whether it's your father-in-law, whether it's your poppy, your granddad, your pawpaw, your hero, your grandfather, your grampy, whoever it may be, your daddy. You've got all of those and more on our fabulous stamp set as well. So that stamp set proving to be very popular.
Wait, you've got the bow ties go on.
It's
really cool.
Show that, yeah.
It is cool. It's a good idea.
I'm loving, absolutely loving.
I love a little last-minute change.
But you
I love to accommodate.
So you do accommodate. I think that's what it is, you see. Because maybe if I said to Anne-Marie, could we do it? She'd be like, no, bog off.
Oh, she would do it.
She would do it in a heartbeat.
She would do it. It would be really cool if you could have that so it like spun around as well. Like a little joke for the tie.
Nah, this is too good.
Look how fun this is.
This is too good. Look at that. That is just divine. Now, all it needs...
It glitters.
...is a little head to go on it, I feel. It's going to happen.
It's going to happen.
It's gonna
He's
happen.
waiting. He's waiting.
It's just putting my head in place. And here we... It's not moving it. It's not moving it. Look at that. That literally makes me very happy.
It's so good.
That is too good.
Like a little glittery card.
We're going to message from Bernadette. She says, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm treating myself with these because I did gardening today and housework. I deserve them. Thanks for the demos. Love to all.
You
love
definitely deserve them.
You do. You
definitely
so deserve it, my lovely. I'm so going to keep that. You are so kind. Right, let's remind you of what you are getting this evening. If you're going for the bundle, then, oh my gosh, you are in for an absolute treat. But you need to do it quick, sooner rather than later, because it's last chance. When it's gone, it's gone. In the bundle, you get the die itself. So 11 dies here that will allow you to cut out all the bits and pieces that you will need to make a fabulous card like this. So it could be a dinner jacket, it could be a uniform, it could be a V-neck, it could be a shirt, a sports shirt, it could be a uniform, it could be whatever you want it to be. You've got all of the accessories as well, buttons and collars and lapels and dicky bow and the tie, breast pocket, you have it there for you. Now that is included in your bundle alongside, well obviously, wouldn't it be nice if you had lots of ideas of materials and textures that you could use for this particular card style. That's where this pad, the suits, cardigans and shirts, comes into its own. 48 double-sided sheets, and everyone is an absolute winner when it comes to material. You've got like denims in there. We've got like a check, like a plaid in there. You've got like a floral. I've got many a shirt like that. You've got like your ditzy print in there as well. You can see that you've got your like your diamonds that you have there, a tartan as well. You've got the cable knit. I mean, there's something for everybody now, isn't there?
Everyone is included in here. Lots of different themes and patterns as well. So instantly you could think like, if I was going to make a card, this themed, I could use that. I mean, like with those purples and greens, you could make like a really cool like Joker card.
That would be
if
fabulous.
someone was into like Marvel.
That would be lovely. I think that
really
one, maybe
cool.
like a cowboy shirt or something would be great as well, wouldn't it? That one a little bit more, maybe a little bit more sort of elegant for a posh do.
Yeah. Pinstripe as well, maybe a new job in the office. Dots.
That would be, if you knew somebody that was a real kind of like, I don't know, Joker or something.
Yeah.
Not as in the Marvel Joker, but just like somebody who jokes around. Like a Keith. Do you know what I mean? He'd be good with that, wouldn't he?
A little polka dot shirt.
What else have we got for you there?
Anyone who's got good dad jokes, I think, would wear a shirt
yes,
like that.
Indeed. $24.98 is your price on that one. KCHD34 is your item code on that one. So you get both of those together. Now, also... There it is, thank you. We also have your stamp set. Now, your stamp set... I'll pop it on there. I don't know what I've done with it now. I've probably buried it somewhere.
I don't know where it is. We had a little board, didn't we?
It'll be here somewhere. These are your stamps that you've got there. We'll have to come in closer to these. You can see you've got You Are Like A. So if you read You Are Like A, or I don't know, something. You Are Like a Hero to me. We've got Hero on there somewhere, haven't we? We had Hero down there somewhere. What else have we got? You Are Like a Daddy to Me. I love the idea of like if somebody says you are like a dad to me, maybe if you are a stepdad or somebody that's like coming to a family and they've already got an extended family. I love the fact that you've got foster in there as well.
I love
also
that.
super, you know, super dad, super pappy, super dad, super granddad, whatever you want to put. Step in there as well. You've got the sort of more cosy names, things like Dada and Papa and Popper. So we are talking about sort of both sides at the Atlantic, so maybe Pawpaw as well. My Hero, there you are. And then you've got Grandfather. And then To Be, we were saying before, say if somebody wanted to announce that they were pregnant and Granddad was going to be a Granddad to be, or Dad's going to be a Granddad to be.
Yeah.
Then,
also
you know,
a really nice message for like, do you know when you're getting married and you want to like write letters to everyone before you get married? That would be really nice to just send someone to... Send it to, like, your father-in-law or something. Yeah. A little message to open the day of the wedding.
Yeah, that would get you on the right terms straight away, wouldn't it? Yeah. It pays.
Just laugh at his jokes, if not. That works as well.
Yeah, absolutely, every time. Yeah. Like, is that, have you perfected the kind of, like, fake laugh?
No, I actually laugh. He's hilarious.
You actually love him?
Yeah, he's really funny.
You are sorted.
Full of dad jokes, and dad jokes are my favourite jokes. So
can you remember any?
That was really bad, though.
Hang on, what was it? Dan, we rolled our eyes at Dan's cardigan joke. I can't remember what it was. What was it? Oh, Nat was about to do a demo.
I will do a card.
He said,
again,
are you going to do a card
in the next demo?
Cardigan. I think that's quite good.
Should we do a cardigan then?
I actually think that's quite good, Dan. I do.
Let's do a cardigan.
There you go. Right. If you want to give that £8 is your price on that one. There you go. No, I think that's quite clever. So clever, I didn't actually realise he'd said it first time round. There you go.
So this time, we're going with the polka dots.
Yes.
Love the polka dots. And I'm going to do a brown jacket, but I'm going to do it with, like, this type of a detail on the sides. Okay. So, you want to use this die again as well. So
over half the stock is now gone on the bundle. I am not surprised.
And again, we're just going to pop that so it's slightly over the top there. And then I'm going to use this, these little details here. And these are sort of like to create the ribbon on your cardigan. So, oh, I've lost one.
Oh, where's it gone? There you go. You got it?
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
I'm going to pop them on here. We don't need the whole piece. So whatever you need, and then just tape that down. And we're going to trim.
Now, whilst we're trimming, do keep those messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We love this. And don't forget as well, I'm going to keep banging this message home tonight, we have got a new website address. It's not hard to find. It's still hobbymaker. But we were co.uk before, but now, Bobby, it's your moment. Loud and proud. It's a big monumental day. In fact, I'm going to go over there.
Go on.
The website is now all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, .com. I love that, Bobby.
A lot of emphasis on that there.
Yeah, she's good. She always like sort of finishes on a flourish, which is good. I appreciate that.
So I'm going to pop this on here, and we're going to run it all through again. So let's go in with that. And then we are going to do it differently this time. So to create your cardigan, you obviously want to trim off those lapels. So we're going to take our scissors and just cut those away. And then we can stick our sort of edgings onto there. So let's grab all of this.
So have you made a card using this for your granddad then, seeing as she's your favourite person in the world? Your favourite man?
I feel like I did do. I think I did it for Father's Day.
See, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, I think it's a great one to use for that. But I think it's just so handy to have around, isn't it?
I just think
this sort of design.
And there's a real ease of usage, I think, with this as well. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, it's incredibly easy
It's
to
not
put
like when you
together.
have to, I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but you don't really have to overly think about
No,
it.
you've got everything you need, especially with having that paper pad.
Yes.
We don't have to think about designs or cardstock we can pull because
Exactly.
you've got that paper pad. Everything's in there that you could possibly want and need as well. It's just super, super handy. So I'm just going to pop these pieces out of my die.
Now, don't forget, Nat's with us until 8 o'clock tonight. And then we've got Francoise Reed with us, which is very exciting. She's here with her brand new festive stamps collection, 56 stamps. We're popping it on pre-order now if you want to get it. All I'm going to say is it's getting its tele-launch tonight. It was only
very
launched
cute.
today.
I just was like, oh, I like that.
It's gorgeous. Only launched today. And we have got, with our split pays, as far as I believe, the best get it home, you know, as soon as price that you will find anywhere. It's a TV launch coming up tonight at 8 o'clock here on HobbyMaker, so don't go anywhere. Remember that we are live until 9 o'clock every night. Right, now back to our bundle of these two. 60%, in fact, over 60% of the stock is now gone, of your dies and your fabulous pads. So let's see it in action with Annette.
We're really jazzy with this one.
Nice.
My little green little ribbon on my cardigan.
A little bit of trim.
Yeah. Making
like
it all
a cardi.
fancy. I love a cardi.
I've
got lots of cardigans that I've made as well.
Oh, my God.
I've made like one a year now, so I need to think of what sort of design I can go with for the coming year.
Have you worn them on air?
I'm not sure. I've got one that's like why is that not going on there? I've got one that's floral. It's like granny squares with little daisies in. Like a darker pink and a lighter pink, and then I've got a stripy one.
So have you crocheted these or knitted them?
Crocheted them.
That's very
cool.
cool.
They're really cool. There we go.
And Anne-Marie does crochet as well, doesn't she?
She does, yeah. We have a little crochet club at the office.
Do you?
We're all love to crochet. Quite a lot of us do.
Oh, that's quite nice. Who else? So at the end of a crafty day, do you sit crochet, or is it like lunchtime? Or?
Oh, no. There's just normally at home. We're too busy in the office to do anything
well, that's
like
what
that.
I thought, you know, the wheels of the craft world.
We crochet when we've got a little bit of a moment here sometimes.
That's nice. I will say it's been very interesting. Like, I mean, we were saying earlier, we've not seen lots of the Olympics, but I have seen a few bits where Tom Daly's been doing his knitting.
It. But honestly, he can knit so fast.
I know.
It's shockingly quick.
And he didn't teach himself. He literally taught himself not that long ago as well.
I
just finished reading his autobiography.
I just taught myself in the same way that he did, sort of online, but I cannot do it as fast as he can.
He's very quick, isn't he?
So fast.
Do you think it's because he's got that propensity to like learn things really quickly because of his diving?
Maybe it's like
it's sort of instilled in him.
Yeah. Like quite competitive with himself.
Maybe, yeah. But also, I love the fact that he wants those sort of like down moments in between dives to sort of take his mind off something. So that's why that is so brilliant for him. Because otherwise, before knitting, he used to sit there apparently and just sort of like really worry about things and stress out.
No.
But this could take his mind off everything.
But the things he makes are so cool. It's very, very cool. So layering this up again on my foam pads. And then I'm going to pop this onto my very, very jazzy shirt. Or it could be a jacket, it could be a t-shirt as well.
I like this, actually. I would wear this combo
So
very happily.
cool, isn't it? Very, very jazzy. I haven't done my...
I just thought as well, because, you know, there's all sorts of, like, you know, what's it called? Funky, not funky foam, what's it called, like felt?
Oh,
yeah. If you're doing it felt, it'd be touchy-feely as well.
You know what you could do? You could get Velcro. Actually, you could probably get our Velcro hooks.
Nice.
Because you wouldn't need the grip side, because the felt's on grip.
Yeah.
And then you could make it as like a messy mat, so you could like put it all together. The kids could like create their own little...
That'd be like those dress-up dolls that you used to have on the back of comics. That would be brilliant.
That would be really cool.
That would be good.
Let's just do our collars, because we need to finish this off. With our collars and our little bow tie, I need to pop that on there, don't I?
So I like a bow tie. I might have a day. I might do a bow tie day at work.
Just get them all out. I imagine you've got a lot of different bow ties.
I've got quite a few dicky bows, I have, I do like a bow tie. I quite like braces as well. I haven't worn them for ages.
Oh.
Might whip them back out. I need to mix up my look. I'm just rotating the same shirts at the moment, so maybe I need to take a leaf out of Bobby's book on camera, because Bobby always
Bobby's
comes
got
in.
a very good suit on. If I had some
Bobby,
bright blue cardstock,
come here.
I could make a Bobby suit today.
Bobby has like the best outfits.
It's
honestly,
so
Bobby
good.
Makes me want to be, you're coming here, Bobby. You're coming here. I know. And then look, you can see the top half. The bottom half is exactly the same colour.
Matching pants.
There you go.
Wide leg as well.
Honestly,
the vision.
You are a fashionista, aren't you? Did you study fashion?
No.
You just know fashion.
I used to work in a vintage clothing shop.
Oh,
so
there you go.
Cool.
That makes perfect sense.
That's very cool.
But every day that I'm on this shift now, I look forward to seeing what Bobby is wearing. I will send you off before it gets awkward.
All right.
Thanks, Bobby.
It's not awkward,
No. She's good.
She's staying.
But that's the kind
Staying
of
in the
style
corner.
that I would like.
It's very cool.
Love a bit of vintage.
So let's pop that on there, and
Do
then
you
of
still
course
work
a
there,
little bow
Bobby? No,
tie.
do you still know the shop? Where is Bobby? Where's she gone?
She's gone. She's chatting to Ellie.
Do you ever go in there anymore?
Yeah, sometimes.
If ever you
Love a little
see any
vintage
like
shop.
vintage bloke shirts that you think, yeah, because I love a vintage bloke shirt with a big old set of collars on it, then I am, yeah.
Look how cool this is.
Look at this.
It's so adorable.
That's just fab. It really is. It's quite preppy.
So cool. Yeah,
It's quite a preppy
it is
card,
quite
that
preppy,
one, isn't it?
You could give this like a teacher or something as well.
Yeah, it's giving me
Teacher cards.
Glee vibes. Do you remember Glee?
Yes.
It's giving me that kind of vibe.
Teacher
Love
cards
this.
would be great
This,
with
how are we
this
doing,
as well.
Ellie, on this? Did we say it was like 60% gone? 60% gone on this one. KCHD 34 is your item code. On this one. 11 brand new crafters have still got this in their baskets.
And if you're thinking,
Come on, people.
can I really do this? Yes.
You
Yes,
can.
you can. Because even without watching the demos that we've been doing, look at this. You have got full instructions on how to do both a cardigan and a shirt. And you can adapt this for so many different things. Your wedding cards for your groomsmen, your best men, your father-in-law, you're all sorted with that. If you're going to do proms, you could do like prom cards. You could do professions included in here.
Yeah.
You can jazz them up with any other embellishments. Sports you covered. It's just a really cool set.
Let's give you some
love it.
ideas. I mean, this one, I know we've put this for Dad. I'm thinking Dad might be a doctor. Because look, that's giving us doctor vibes most definitely there. That's great,
So
isn't it?
cool.
What about this one? A little bit more cool. Maybe a little bit more sort of like, I know, cool, casual kind of dad.
Yeah.
Maybe like a musician. Maybe like a Pete Hughes kind of dad.
Okay.
You know, Pete from
Yeah.
Scenics. And then look,
Yeah.
you got that. That's
Love
rather
that.
cool.
It's very quirky,
That's
that
more
one,
of
isn't it?
That's a Stuart Hillard card from Sewing Street. I can imagine him wearing that. A Stuart Hillard card. A Hill card. That one,
I
now,
love that
who would
one
be
as
wearing
well.
that?
It's
wear
just
that
so
happily.
sweet.
Dave, I can imagine. Davey B in a
little
cardie.
cardie.
Yeah.
They're coming back into fashion now, you know, cardies.
Did they ever go out of fashion? Because I keep wearing them. Doesn't mean they've been in fashion, though, I will say.
I think they're definitely having a resurgence.
Oh, well, I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. I'm going to whip my cardigans out for next week, I feel. Like that. A little bit of a check shirt going on
So
there as well.
cute.
And little matching pocket handkerchief.
Yeah,
Very nice.
And to do that, you can just use your collars again. So cut another couple of collars, and then you can pop them together. That one's really cool.
There's your stamps.
I like that.
There.
Oh, there they are.
I hid them away. See, that very slick, isn't it? I love that. Look, you've even put a little type in on there.
A little mirror type in.
That's very cool. My dad, you know, we were saying earlier, the lady that emailed in saying about her dad being very dapper and
I really missed that. I would love like a 1950s
My
vibe.
dad always used to wear armbands.
The little armbands to keep your suit up.
And he used to wear sock garters as well to keep his socks up. Adorable. Absolutely adorable.
We need to bring back that sort of era of fashion, don't we?
Bring
Suits every day.
I agree.
Dresses, looking all nice and fancy.
Just love it. But then maybe you've got the cable knit as well. I mean, that's rather funky, isn't it? There's nothing to stop you, though. I mean, these are just papers that are in our pad. Think about Christmas papers. If you want to do a Christmas jumper, if you want to do... I mean, look, Nat's done one for me, which I just adore. That literally is the best thing ever. And, of course, it's not just about the guys. If you want to create something for the girls as well, then you can. I love that, getting your beads out and creating a twin set in pearls. Just fabulous.
So cute,
absolutely
isn't it?
Glorious. KCHD34 is your item code, $24.98 is your price on that one. Nat, can I say, as ever, you were an absolute delight. When are you back?
Next Thursday, I believe.
Another full show day?
I'm not sure, actually. We've got some good launches, though.
Well, I can't wait.
We've got new concept cards, and we've got some Christmas embossing folders.
Oh, it's going to be good. Oh, I am in next Thursday, so hurrah. Are you going into the evening as well?
Probably.
Lovely. Well,
Probably.
see you then, darling.
I'm here for quite a few shows.
Lovely stuff. I might wear a dickie for you. We should
Thank you.
Right, so Nat's back next Thursday. I will see you after the break, though, with a brand new TV launch. Yes, getting its launch tonight. Francoise Reid is here with her brilliant festive stamps you do not want to miss. Get the kettle on or a glass of wine. I don't mind. We'll see you after this. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Delve into the magic of creativity with the beautiful Stay a While collection. The boundless layers of depth, dimension and perspective of the breathtaking Into the Scene card shape will create a story that goes beyond anyone's imagination. With stunning florals, relaxing scenes and familiar sights, this collection offers a peaceful, gorgeous and enjoyable offering to make wholesome card makes for any occasion.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening, hello, or should I say bonjour, welcome, bienvenue, our HobbyMaker this fine Tuesday evening. It's me, Nigel May, but look who's here, the Mademoiselle de la Kraft herself. It is the fabulous Francoise Reid. Mwah. How are you?
Lovely to be back with you.
It's such a joy to have this lovely lady in this building because she is brilliant, and we are spoilt tonight. You already know it, you're buying it on the website already, you are checking out already. I'm so pleased. Brand new collection, getting its TV launch tonight. It was only launched today.
Yeah, brand new today.
Designed by your gorgeous self, festive stamps. We have got a money-beating bundle for you tonight. You can get this, obviously, probably on the Creative Expressions website, but I'm going to say I could not find split pay on there. We're going to have split pay for you and a low, low price. So for getting it home, I think we have got the best price anywhere on this. You've got 56 beautiful stamps in this collection. Francoise, it's obvious you have had such a delight designing all of this. You really have.
Is that my bit? Is that my bit to say
yes,
something?
Yes, it is, my darling. Yes, it is.
No, I've absolutely really enjoyed this collection because I've already done one Christmas collection, but this one is quite different. And this one, I feel, just has a little bit for everybody in it. You know, and it's got all the tradition of Christmas, but with a touch of whimsy or something special
This is the thing. Do you know what? We're going to get that price down. It's quite hard to see there because some of them are glaring. So do you know what? We're going to show them all up close and personal here for you. We do have 4 individual bundles as well, and everything is available individually as well. They're on the website, hobbymaker.com. Crafter and Siren Ceci, you've already checked out. Brand new crafters coming in as well. I am so pleased. I would love this lady to go home tonight knowing that lots of people have got this brand new collection winging its way to them. Let's go through all of the dies that we've got that you're now getting for $64.99. That's a good price.
That is an excellent price.
But do you fancy a bit of split pay?
Oh, definitely.
Let's do it for you. I say we. We get it down to £32 and 50p, or £32.49. That's all you need to pay today, and all of these 56 stamps will be coming your way. We'll start with this one here. Now, these two are in a little bundle on their own as well. It's on the website if you want to go for those. Let's start with this one to begin with. I mean, just delightful.
It's just a really cute little tree. And you can get so much mileage out of this little set because you can have a single tree, you can have 2 trees, you can have 3 trees, you can have a whole forest of trees if you want to.
You can have as many as you want. I mean, that's what I love.
The beauty of it is it's all self-sufficient in that you've got a greeting in there, you've got a star. You know, you can make a card from that. You don't need anything else really, although you will want the other stamps as well. But at Christmas. And for people's pockets, it's quite good to offer a variety of different sizes.
Absolutely. I love the little extras that you get as well, the little worker stamps, the Merry and Bright, the Star, the Noel, the 25. 25, I just think it's so important as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's that sort of crucial date. And you can have a star at the top of the tree if you want to. You can even put 25 at the top of the tree as an ornament if you want to as well. So
I love it. Is it an angel policy as well? People can make what they like.
The moment everything's handmade, hand-stamped, and handmade, you can sell as many as you want.
That is very generous. Now, also included, we have this one as well. This is delightful again. Now, I can imagine this being, these little houses on their own, and little Nordic houses, or if you wanted to actually sort of increase this and replicate it, you could create your own village.
Yeah, you can do a whole row or as little as you want. So, on the sample I've done there, I've actually added some of the trees that we have there as well.
These are absolutely gorgeous, these samples.
And, of course, if you want to, you can cut the houses out and you can split them if you want to. So tomorrow, I think I'll be demoing a card that has little tags with separate houses that I've taken from that little set.
Well, this is the great thing, is because you're here for 3 shows, aren't you?
Yes.
So one tonight and then 2 tomorrow. This being the launch show, we'll probably spend the first 20 minutes or so going through everything just so you can see what's what up close and personal. Then the fabulous Françoise will be let loose with her marvellous demonstrations. Tomorrow, I think it's going to be pretty demo heavy, isn't it? Which is wonderful.
There'll be probably more happening tomorrow because, like you said, we've got to
introduce you to
see
everything. What they're getting,
yes,
see what they're buying. So that is a little mini bundle on its own as well. You may have seen the details pop up at the side of the screen, but of course it's in the large bundle as well. Let's show you some more. I'll give you those to pop back over there, my lovely, if I may. Let's go for these as well. What I'll do, Françoise, is as we grab these as well, if you can grab some samples, we can work in beautiful harmony, like a little craft factory.
I need guidance.
I know, so do I half the time. An usine de craft. What's craft in French?
Je ne sais pas.
I don't know either. I have no idea what it is.
Je sais pas. Maybe they use the English
They
word.
might do. Well, I'll say an usine de craft, a craft factory. Next up for you, let's look at this one. This is your winter mittens that you have for you here. This is just delightful. I mean, that really is. I mean, for me, the stylisation of this, I love the bird. I like the fact the bird's got a square base. I don't know why. No. It just makes me smile.
Everything's a bit stylised in this collection, just to give it a bit more cuteness, if you get my drift. I think it just gives it that little bit more cuteness, because I've also gone for quite a simple style of drawing, which makes it very easy for people to colour in. Or if they don't want to do a lot of colouring, you can get away with just stamping and adding just a touch of colour.
Mm. And that's the thing, is that you can be as sort of minimalistic or as flamboyant as you like with these. Do you have some lovely samples for this one?
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
That's beautiful. There you go. Thanking you. Look at that. Just divine. Absolutely divine. I know there's a lot going on the screen, so we've got our little sidebag graphic on there as well. But, I mean, that's just beautiful. The next one in this set is the winter sampler that we have for you here. So this is lovely. I mean, this is like those classic sort of samplers from days gone by, isn't it?
It is. This one's influenced by cross-stitch, believe it or not. Because when I first started sort of thinking about an alternative career to my teaching career, I thought about designing cross-stitch, and I got quite involved in cross-stitch. And one of the things I really, really love are the samplers. You know, the ones with the alphabets in, or the Christmas ones, just like this one. So
there's a history to them, isn't there?
So that influenced me. And I love a stamp as well that can be cut up, and that you can do different things with it, so that you don't have to use, for instance, the whole of it. You can use, like, for instance, I've used the little house strip together, and then cut out 2 of the little squares. So you get a lot of mileage out of this stamp.
But, I mean, I think if you're going for the entire set, as many people are, we've got now 8 new crafters in. We've got Belinda in Shropshire, you are in as well. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. The next one in this little mini collection, but also part of the larger bundle as well, is this. This one we are calling our glass tree that we've got. I should put my specs on, shouldn't I? Your glass tree that you have there. This is just delightful. It really is. I mean, that's lovely. It's giving me very sort of mainland Europe vibes. I don't know why.
I think there's touches of all sorts in there. But sometimes, I mean, that one just came out of me just drawing different Christmas tree shapes. And then I suddenly thought, oh, I would love to have a glass bauble in the shape of a tree. But I wanted the lines to flow and be simplistic.
It is gorgeous. There is a real fluidity to your design, I think, when you look at it. It's just very... I don't know, it gives me sort of like fable-ish storybook, kind of like a real cosy Christmas kind of vibe.
There is, definitely.
It's beautiful. So those 3 together, if you want to go for those, are a little mini bundle as well. That's our glass tree and winter selection that we have for you there, winter mittens. But you can get those, of course, as part of the bundle, the big bundle. I would go for the big bundle. For $32.49, it's got to be done. Next up for you, we shall show you these. We shall start with our wooden snowman to begin with. Now, this is just divine. Again, that flat bottom. You're very partial to a flat bottom, aren't you? Yeah, I've noticed this.
At least it's not soggy bottom.
This is not a soggy bottom, yes.
Well, it might be with the snowman when he melts.
You never know. Big old puddly bottom, wouldn't it be? This is just divine. I mean, again, there's a real... the way that it's all sort of... compartmentalised as well, if you know what I mean. It's easy to colour if you wanted to, like, I know, Sanntangle onto this, if you wanted to doodle onto it, if you wanted to paint onto it. It's easy to see where to go.
It is, and if you want to paper piece it as well, which I like doing, using the papers and stuff, it's just so easy to do.
Look at that, just divine.
But this is a really lovely simple card from Christine, one of our design team members. And I just love it because it shows you that you don't really have to do a lot to make it sort of into a beautiful card, you know?
They've had a lot of fun with this, haven't they?
They have. And the colours, you can go whatever colourway of Christmas that you like, you know, because some of us like red and green, some of us like pastels. You know, everybody's sort of partial to their own Christmas colours. And with this collection, there's nothing that says, oh, you must colour me in red and green, or you must do me in blue and gold. You can do it whatever colourway you want.
No, you can do you, can't you? And that's the thing. Love that. Next up for you, we have got Christmas borders. So Christmas borders, these are going to come in so useful with all of the stamps that you've got in this bundle. If I turn it around that way, you can see I love the written border. That's so interesting.
This is what I call a working stamp, you know, in the sense that it helps the other stamps as well. Although you could easily make a card just out of that, it just works beautifully with every single stamp in this collection. And I love the sort of hint of like a washi tape snowflake.
Yes, that's
tape
exactly
at the top.
What it is. Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
that you can use as a really lovely border.
They give me. There's a real kind of like almost like a mixed media-y, grungy kind of vibe to these as well.
There is a bit because the bottom one. Some of the people that collect my stamps will know that I've done some everyday grungy borders, and I think you were on the show actually where I demonstrated the grungy borders and I used them to make a frame.
Yeah, that does ring a bell.
So this is where this grew, and I thought I need to have a Christmas one.
Well, it's almost a bit like Francois' signature in there, isn't it?
It is. And you know, it's taken me years to develop my style.
No, but your style is awesome. You know, I love your stuff, and so are other people, which is wonderful. This is just delightful.
So you
really
see just the word in the border in the middle just makes it sort of really work. It just, you know, you can keep it so simple and so nice.
Now, also in this collection, this little mini collection, but it's part of the bigger bundle too, we have this. These are your Christmas celebrations. Always good to have the right words, isn't it? And Francois certainly supplies those. Let's have a holly jolly Christmas. Season's greetings, wishing you a very happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. May your Christmas be magical. Joy to the world. It's the most wonderful time of the year. We've got peace. We've got it's Christmas time. And of course, what have we got, Francoise?
Joyeux Noël.
Joyeux Noël. I love it, going back to your roots, which is wonderful. I love it. I mean, again, it's nice to have the classic sentiments, but also beyond that, something a little bit different.
And I think one that people will absolutely love, believe it or not, is the peace one, because it's the letters going in a column rather than a cross.
Yes, that's true.
And often people say, oh, I need something just to go down into the corner of something. Could we have a piece down in the corner? And that's exactly what you get with that one there, with the little piece.
How lovely is that? Absolutely glorious. And you're right.
It fits into that corner, absolutely perfect.
Yeah, beautiful. A little piece in the corner. Always
yep.
wise. If you'd like to go for that, that's part of the collection and also part of that mini bundle as well. Let's go on to the final bundle for you, which is also part of the large bundle. People going for this, well done. This is our Christmas patches. Now, again, I like the fact that the darkness, if you like, the black is in the background. This has already gone on its own, actually. This one individually, it's limited stock, Ellie. Yeah, limited stock on its own, this one. This is about to disappear. But I love the fact that you've got the darkness in the background and then the wording is the lighter colour.
I have to be really honest that when I designed this one, it was more a case that I put it together and I saw it on the computer screen and I thought, I absolutely love this. And then I was thinking, but what am I going to do with it? You know, how am I going to stamp it? Because that's always how, you know, I have to justify things to myself. And then when I started actually stamping with it and just, you know, playing around with bits at home, even before it was made into a stamp, I thought this is just absolutely brilliant. You can make a patchwork background from it. You can use it. I'm going to use it in a demo tomorrow where I fill the space inside the bauble, the tree bauble, for instance. You know, and you can use the patches on their own as well if you want to. Yeah, they're standalones, but then you can sort of, like you say, sort of like mix and match them and cross-pollinate with the other stamps. In fact, I think it's on display on this thing, but on the show. But Diane did a lovely sample where she's used every single patch. Bobby, can you hunt one out for me? That's it. That's the one where she's used all the patches together in a sort of sampler look. This is just beautiful. And I love the joyous colours that you've used there, or the lady used there as well. Yeah. It's just wonderful. Diane has just, I love her You know, she understands colour and she loves colour, just like I do as well. So.
That's divine and really different as well. Yeah. Next up, we've got our Peaceful Dove. Here's our Peaceful Dove. This is a corker. Look at this. If you want a focal point on your card, well, voila, you've got it there. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, again, the patchworky nature to these, the kind of... there's a very kind of like crafty with a K kind of feel to these. Yeah,
definitely. You know, it's, all my influences sort of come into this sort of Christmas collection in a funny sort of way, because it being Christmas, you're predestined to sort of design trees and birds and things. But I just like to add things that I find interesting, you know, so...
Just beautiful. I mean, again, there's a perfect sort of like combination of the dove with one of those borders, with one of the sentiments down there as well, mixing it all together.
At home, I have a lovely old ornament, which is basically a stuffed bird.
Nice.
Yes,
a
you
stuffed
can.
bird?
Well, as in a, I think it's meant to be, I don't think it's a dove, but, and it's all stitched, and it's got cross-stitch on it and things.
Oh, how lovely.
You know, and sometimes I think these things just come into your mind. You don't realise, and you're designing them, and they just reappear in your designs.
That's where the inspiration came from.
Yeah.
This is absolutely delightful, a suite of cards in their house in its very own little box. Just
I love the way Diane's she's also replaced the button by a real button on the top. So you've got that little space there, and you can add some embellishments if you want to.
It's a lovely idea. She's good, Diane, isn't she?
She's very good. She's
oh my gosh, loving Diane's stuff. Diane, if you're watching this evening,
I mean,
do
all our design team,
they're all fabulous.
They're all fabulous.
Anybody from the design team, if you are watching tonight, which I suspect you are, because it is the TV launch, we'd love to hear what you thought about using this collection. Can I say well done to William in Inverclyde, who's just checked out as well. We've also got for you as well, this is our fabulous faded gingham. Now, I don't know whether Bobby knows about the gingham thing. Because you know when I say gingham and it gets the yeehaw?
Yes.
Bobby, it's another one of those things
I remember that.
I know, I've not done it for a wee while. Have we done gingham before? Oh my gosh, Bobby, look, there's gingham.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, beautiful. I can't even doubt Bobby. Bobby for Queen, I say. Right, so if you want to go for those all together, that's your Peaceful Dove bundle that we have for you there, all on the website. So that's the mini bundles. But if you want to go for everything together, do we have that picture of everything listed? We do, don't we? Because this is brilliant. I mean, you can see everything that you're getting. Look at this, Francoise. You get 56 stamps. You've got the glass tree, the winter sampler, the winter mittens, the Peaceful Dove, Christmas patches, faded gingham, wooden snowman, Christmas borders, Christmas celebrations, tree wishes and Nordic houses. 56 stamps in that total for you there. Getting their TV debut tonight here at HobbyMaker. It is a brilliant collection and it's designed by the divine Francoise Reed. If you'd like to go for yours, then the item code is XO2891. Francis in Angus, Belinda in Shropshire, Christine in Devon. You're seeing it now, you're coming through. Anne-Marie in Devon, you have just checked out as well. Well done. This is such a beautiful collection, it really is. If you'd like to order yours, 3 ways to do so. You can either order it via the phone lines. You can, of course, order it via the app as well. If you are phoning in, by the way, it's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Call centre is where, Francoise? Just up there.
It is literally just up there.
Sometimes we say it's the other side of the world. It's not. It's the other side of the window. It's up there.
Nothing could be better than having it that close.
And they're so good as well. We often meet up for a cup of tea up there. That's where I tend to bump into them. They're like, hello. And I'm like, oh, there's the call centre. Also, you can order via the website. Remember, the website address has changed slightly today. It is now the following. All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com, yes, .com. It's not .co.uk anymore, it's .com. 10% of the stock is gone. Also with our Cat P&B, don't forget to put other items into your basket, including this MDF. This needs to be used with this collection. The whole patchwork, embellishment, crafty with a K vibe. This has got to be done.
It's definitely got to be done.
Let's have a look what you've got in here. You've got your buttons, your MDF buttons. So you have those. You've also got your Santa keys, adorable. Going to say that right now, absolutely glorious. And then you've got your presents as well. Do we have a little sample with these on, Francoise, at all?
I've got a demo coming up, but I'll be cheeky and let you see what I'm going to show you how I create it. I don't think we'll have time to create the whole thing today.
Oh my gosh, gorgeous.
But you can sort of see.
So obviously you can colour them, can't you?
Yes, you can. So we've got some Gilded touch on the show, so it's silver and gold that you can use. And I've also used a bit of ink from the ink pads, actually, to sort of colour them as well.
That. And is that using the sampler cut down?
That's the Christmas sampler, all cut down and rearranged.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've done a bit of a jigsaw with it there. Yeah, I love that idea. So that's coming up on which show, tomorrow?
No, possibly
tonight.
Possibly
right,
tonight.
Possibly
or we might
tonight.
see the beginning of it tonight, possibly.
Or it might be like EastEnders. We might have a cliffhanger. Then Christmas lights, the embossing folder. You've got to pop this in your basket as well. I know I'm quite insistent tonight, but I think all of these go together so beautifully. This is the show that Cat P&P was made for. Your Christmas lights, look at these. These are from Sue Wilson, of course, another leading light in the creative expressions world. These go perfectly with our collection. If you'd like to go for this, $6.99 is your price on that. BU2887 is your item code. Right, Francoise, I'm going to send you over for a demonstration, you lovely lady. It is a complete angel policy, so remember you can make what you like, whether it be a little bit of home decor or something to go over your bouteille de vin, your bottle of wine. Loving that idea.
Yeah.
Cards, boxes, whatever it may be. Let's see what Francoise is going to make. Over to Francoise right now.
Okay, right. So I'm going to talk about and show you how to put together a card using the Peaceful Dove. So I've got my two samples here, which I think we can look at those.
They're gorgeous. I love that sort of negative and positive that you have.
It is. I started off, I'll be honest, I started off and...
Move your board slightly just for the cameras. There you go, my lovely. Okay. Is that all right for you?
Yeah, just shift me.
There you go. Beautiful.
That's it. So, I started off and I actually sort of was going to go for just the grey dove on the background. And then I thought, oh, well, what happens if you actually spray the paper, the grey paper in the paper pad that we've got on the show tonight? And that's what I got. And I sort of thought, well, which one do I want to do for the TV? And then I thought, well, you know what? I'm just going to show you how I basically created the bones for each of them rather than sort of spend hours just making one card. Sometimes I think knowing the technical bit behind the card is the most important thing.
It's kind of like your blueprint for a lot of ideas.
It is. So you're going to need to start off with some white card and also to show you how to work with the grey paper. So this grey paper comes in the Snowflake paper pad that we've got
Move that
on the show.
The pad for us over there. Thank you, my lovely. Bless you.
Sorry. So this grey paper comes inside the Snowscape paper pad that we have on the show tonight.
What we'll do is everything you use during the demo and show, we'll do it a shopping list afterwards because I don't want to interrupt you in mid-flow.
No. I just
thought, will pop up on the
to me
screen
it's quite
as well.
good. If I mention it, then I know that it's been sort of highlighted.
Lovely.
We know. So, and then this is just your normal smooth white card from Creative Expressions. So the other thing I'm going to use is one of the sprays that we have in the show today. We have two colours. So I'm basically giving you a little bit of a taster. If you've never used sprays before, this might be a good opportunity because you're not having to buy a set of 5 or 10 sprays. You're only having to buy 2. And you've got an orangey colour and a green colour. And I'll be very honest, when I picked this out initially from the catalogue, I thought it was a red colour, and it turned out that it was orange, but actually, I love it.
So the colour of the dot on the front of the bottle, that's the colour that it will actually be?
So that it'll be like that orange, which literally gives you, you can sort of see how nice that is. Okay. Now, if you've never come across our airless misters, they basically have like a little mini pump inside that pumps the spray rather than a tube coming down through the middle. And they're really easy to use. And the beauty of these is that because they don't have that tube, you can use them in whatever direction you want to use them in.
That's handy.
So
you can come at your project from any angle.
Angle that you want. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do for my demo, and I don't know how we're going to do this, but hopefully it might work, is if I put this in here, you should be able to see. So I would suggest that if you're going to spray directly onto your card, or you want to do a splash background and you're one of these people that makes a bit of a mess, that you get yourself an old cardboard box that you can use. Creative Expressions actually do a box, but I don't know whether we still do it or not.
I don't know, I haven't seen that for a long time. It's like your own little spray station,
It is. It's like a little spray station, but you can make one out of just an old cardboard box. So all I'm going to do, and you can see the mess in mine already, is I'm just literally going to spray onto my plastic mat that I've got inside the box.
Oh, how satisfying is that already?
And then I'm just going to add a little touch of water. And then I'm just literally going to, what I say is just drag my card through the ink.
Ooh, how luscious is that?
Okay, if you keep dipping it in a bit, you'll get some marks on the card. I quite like to also let it run a little bit. And then I'm going to dip the other side. What I love about this is no two pieces of card come out looking the same.
Everyone is going to be unique and everyone is going to be interesting.
Okay. Now, what I would do at home as well is, this is very flat at the moment, and you see on mine I've got a little bit more depth of splodges on here. So what you can do at home is just leave it to dry. Let's move that. Leave it to dry, and then you can go back in when it's dry, and you'll get more definition on your splodges. Okay? I was going to move the box out of the way, and then I remembered that I'm going to show you as well about putting the grey in. So I've already pre-stamped with some black VersaFine so that it's waterproof my dove.
Just said that Peaceful Dove on its own is now sold out, but you can get it as part of a small bundle and, of course, part of the large bundle that many of you are going for. Don't forget that large bundle, 56 stamps for you, and you can get it for $32.49 tonight, which, for as far as we can see, is a market-beating price, because this only came out today, and nowhere else that has this offer split pay, I believe.
So while you were saying that, I was having a bit of fun, just sort of splodging and picking up any sort of residue that I have on my mat inside the box. So you can see my two bits that I've done. And I mean, if you want to do this card and you're worried about splodging, you could always go to just a piece of orange card and use that in the background. But you won't get all those lovely little things, and you won't get all the fun of spraying and splodging your card and what have you. So, and what I've done on there is I've deliberately, I could go back and I could recover it, but I quite like it with those open spaces.
It's gorgeous.
And there's one that I did that's already dry from 2 or 3 weeks ago, where I've actually covered it more. Alternatively, you could actually put your grey paper into the box and then just spray over the whole lot if you want to. So there's lots of different ways. Yeah. You've got lots of different choices about what you want to do.
Just to say, we're just putting all the details of the individual stamps on the screen as well, because lots of you going for the individual stamps, so you'll see this rotating around. Also, Francoise, we've got a message from Diane, which is very exciting. Diane is one of the ladies that, of course, has been making the cards.
Hello, Diane.
As part of the design team. She says, always a joy to play with Francoise's collections. There are always endless possibilities with mix and matching and colouring. Hugs from Diane in the DT. Thanks, Diane. I am loving your stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. Back to Francoise.
Hello. Thank you very much, Diane. Thank you for calling in and leaving a message. That's lovely. So, once your paper's dry, then you can get on and you can build your card. Okay, so let's move these out of the way. So what I did on a piece that was already dry is I've pre-stamped my dove, and then I used a alcohol marker to colour in my little ribbon on there. And then what I then did was I stamped my dove onto the grey paper, and I coloured bits of it in with a grey alcohol pen and the little circle. And you'll notice that on the back it's white, whereas our papers are double-sided. Okay? Now, because I wanted this to have a little bit more body, I actually stuck it down on some white card, and then I cut it out of the white card. So it's a little bit
sturdier.
Yeah, a little bit sturdier for when you're putting it on a card. If I don't, then it's a little bit
flimsy.
Flimsy. So that's a good little tip. So that will go there.
That looks fab.
Okay, and this is the same piece of paper that I stamped it from. And to do the banner, what you're going to do is you're going to cut out the banner. And we're going to do a little bit of what I call paper piecing.
So I love that. I mean, I think, especially because of the patchworky nature of these designs, I think paper piecing is one of those things that automatically lends itself beautifully to this collection.
And you don't have to worry about all the little bits of details, like those little loops hanging on the end. Just cut those off, because when you stick it down onto your panel, it will actually all reappear. So you don't have to spend hours trying to cut those little loops out. And a little tip, when you paper piece and you cut, try and cut through the middle of your stamped line, which I'm not doing very sexily because I'm sort of rushing.
You're doing a cracking job. And I'm very happy because Diana's messaged back to say, well, I'm really pleased Nigel likes my stuff. I love your stuff. It's like, I'm a big Diane fan, let it be said. It's like, the stuff you made is gorgeous. But I will say, all of the design team, there's not a sample here that is anything short of wow. They are all absolutely gorgeous. I will show some more after the first demo with Francoise.
So, next stage would be to complete the card. If I bring the actual card in, the next stage would be to actually put some foam pads and stick your dove on the top here. And this, you can either use foam pads, but on my card, I just used a glue stick, and I made sure there was glue going right to the edges, and then I glued that flat onto the card. And then I simply did a border with a pen around the edge. I'm always conscious that when we post things, we don't want a heavyweight card. So sometimes,
absolutely, yes.
One way of getting away with not having to put a border is to just take a black pen and run the edge of your black pen around the card. Okay?
So it gives that impression of an extra layer, doesn't it?
It does.
We're approaching 20% of the collection being gone.
Wow.
This is good.
This is excellent. Good. Excellent, thank you.
Well, no, merci beaucoup, but you are getting something absolutely incredible.
Vraiment, merci beaucoup. Oh. Vraiment. Let's put a bit of emphasis into it.
Merci beaucoup, tout le monde. So the next part of the demo?
So what I also did, actually, which I forgot to mention, is before you attach everything, if you want to, you can always spray a little bit of gold paint onto your background. It just adds that touch of richness for Christmas. Okay? And then you need to choose. We've got some wordies on the show.
We've got traditional Christmas and Christmas blessings. We'll show those after.
So I chose O Come Let Us Adore Him because it's a dove of peace. So, you know, O Come Let Us Adore Him doesn't necessarily mean that it has to have...
It doesn't necessarily
have to have a nativity
yes.
in the thing. And I've got another strip here where you've got Away in a Manger, which would be fine, or Hope is Here. I wouldn't necessarily go with sending Holiday Cheer with the dove.
No.
No.
I feel it needs more peace and
I can
serenity.
save that for some of the other stamps.
Yes, indeed.
In the show. So if I bring back the other card, because that explains really how this card was put together, and then if I bring back this card, you can see that I've done a little bit of sort of reverse in a way. So this time I've actually stuck everything flat, and obviously having sprayed my paper, I've cut it out, and then I've paper pieced it on top of my dove, which is stamped onto white card. And I've just added little touches of gold paint here and there, just to sort of give it that richness on the top. And there is a peace on earth in the wordies, which is really appropriate.
I think it's gorgeous.
So, and on that one, obviously, I used our greeting stamps, where I used the word peace down the side. And with the sprays that we have, we've got a green spray. You could do this with greens if you wanted to. In fact, you can do it with whatever colours you want to.
Shall I show the bits and pieces that you've been using for that demo and
yes.
get yourself ready for your next one,
Brilliant.
which is wonderful, beautiful demos as ever. If you want the sprays, you've got your fabulous airless misters. We have them in two different colours for you, the orange and the green. They are a set of two, so you get them both, which is brilliant. So the only choice is which one you use first. $11.50? No, let's click them together and get that price down, shall we? $9.99. And remember, Francois said you can literally spray these whichever angle you want, so it's not that you're having to, like, do, with like some sprays. You know that awkward bit when you get to the bottom of your water bottle and you try and drink the water but you can't because the straw won't go into it when you tip it upside down? You know what I'm saying about? That's never going to happen with these. Not that you're drinking them, but you're using them for a crafty manner. BF2852 is your item code on those. We've also got your paper pads for you. We've got your Snowscape to begin with. This is your fabulous and beautiful sort of... soft, sort of white with the other, what do we call this? Sort of like snowflakes, and there's like a play of light with these. Francois, when you designed this, what was the idea behind this one?
Well, when I design papers, I tend to design them for a stamper. So really they're there to go in the background, or if I'm going to stamp on the paper, I don't want it to be overwhelming, that you don't see what on earth you're stamping on top of it. So, and I just wanted the sort of the softness of the snow flurries and... you know, and of course I chose quite unusual colours for Christmas. I suppose more unusual because I went for the pastel pinks and the jades and the blues.
I think they really work, and I love the sort of like the way that it looks layered. Like you've got the snowflakes, and then you've got like the scratches as if it's like ice skates.
It's all very soft. It's as if you're looking at the snow falling through a frosted window.
Yes, but I think it's beautifully wintry. It's gorgeous. $11.99 your price on that one. PV2819 is your item code there if you'd like to go for that one. We've also got Christmas plaid if you would like to go for this. Very much your sort of tartan, your reds and greens. I love this though because look, you've got your sort of snowflakes designed into them as well on some of the pages. You can see there, it's a little sort of shadow in the background. I love it. It's like kilt fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a beautiful paper pad. I chose it because even though it's not designed by me, it will go perfectly with my stamps as well.
Agreed.
So sometimes you just can't resist something that's going to work perfectly with your designs.
Again, stunning. $11.99 your price again on that one. BW2820 your item code. We've also got for you as well, these were used, of course. These are our traditional Christmas and Christmas blessings. These are our wordy sentiment sheets. So as you saw with Francois, just literally chop these down and apply them accordingly. If you want to go for these, you are getting both of them together. What price though? Let's get rid of those. Let's find out, shall we? Let's get that price down. £5.50. Hurrah! You've got Silent Night, Rejoicing in Christ there as well. So if you do have certain beliefs, this is going to be fabulous for that. But then you've also got, you know, comedy like Jolly Holidays to You and Yours, which is lovely. And then you've got Fa La 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 La, Silent Night, Season's Greetings, Merry and Bright. If you'd like to give those, YV2837 your item code. Now the big bundle, don't forget 20% of the stock has gone there now. But we also have the 4 smaller bundles as well. Just to remind you, we've got this to begin with. These are our Nordic houses and our tree wishes. If you'd like to go for those together, we'll get the details up for you. That's £9. It's not your price, though. Let's get it down. RB2832. Your item code on that one, $7.99 for those together. So that's RB2832. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your Christmas mittens and more. So you've got your sampler. You have got your glass tree, and then you've also got your winter mittens. There you go. If you want to go for all 3 of those together, that's not easy for me to hold. But I knew I wouldn't be able to do that. Hang on, let's have a look. There you go. That's better. So get all 3 of those together. $23.97, but we'll get that price down. If you want to go for that mini bundle, it's $20.99. That's MF Magnifique. MF2869 is your item code on that one. Oh no, merci Françoise. That's what the MF stands for there. Then we've got these for you.
Found my hidden code.
Exactly. I always like to work out what the letters are, but that's perfect for you, that one. This one, you have got your Christmas celebrations, you've got your Christmas borders, and then also you've got your wooden snowmen in there as well. So those 3 together. Again, I love that wooden snowman. Again, I've said it before, but it's the flat bottom that I just love.
I thought it would be the waistcoat.
The waistcoat as well I am loving. And a scarf. I just love everything about him. The carroty nose, everything. If you want to go for that one, 10% of the stock has gone on that. $20.99 is your price there. OU, as in the beginning of we. OU 2878, your item code on that one. And then finally for you in your little mini bundles, you've got your Peaceful Dove. Only way to buy that. Dove has gone on its own. You've also got in here as well your Christmas patches and your faded gingham. Thanks, Bobby. No, don't apologise. Nobody else does it. You're so good. Well, they do, but they do it begrudgingly. So if you'd like to go for these, $20.99 is your price on that. RA2867, your item code there. But let's go for everything together. Let's. I know we've got a bit of glare going on here, so let's look at this. Beautiful. You can see everything there. You get your glass tree, your winter sampler, your winter mittens, your Peaceful Dove, your Christmas patches, faded gingham. Thank you. Wooden Snowman, Christmas Borders and Christmas Celebration, XO2891. Let's get straight back to Francoise with more beautiful demonstration.
Okay, so we gave you a little
sneaky peek
of this sample. Okay, when I come into designing the demos, and then I arrive here, first of all, I design the demos about 3 weeks ahead. So by the time I get here, I've completely forgotten what I've decided I was going to demo. And then I can't decide what order I wanted them do them in, because I'm so excited about sharing them all with you. So it sort of gets quite difficult. But I want to introduce you to, as well as many of the products that we've got on the show, other than the stamps, obviously. So to create this card, I've used the Christmas sampler, which if we take another look at it in black and white, you can see is one whole stamp. And there's no, unusually for me, there's no other greetings other than in the stamp itself in this set, because I wanted it to be nice and big. But I love the fact that you can take sections out of it and you can use those on their own if you want to. If you want to make a little card with this little panel, with this really cute gingerbread man, you can do that. If you want to do 3 bows in a row on a card, you can do that. Or if you want to use the mitten out of it, you can do that. But the beauty of it as well is that you can split the whole thing and you can rearrange it, just like I've done on the sample that you can see here. So what I'm going to try and do is not spend too long demonstrating things, but sort of show you how the bones of this card is sort of put together so that you know where to start. Because if you look at this, you're probably going to think, where on earth do I start? Because there's quite a lot happening here, and how do I sort it out?
It's kind of, you're going to excuse me, you're going to deconstruct it to show us how you
I'm going to work sort of backwards rather than front end. So, first of all, you need to make all your bits and pieces. So what I've done is I've cut them out and I've got them all ready, all coloured in, so that I can use them. Okay. Now with this stamp, you can do lots of different colourways. So you can do your favourite Christmas colourway if you so wish. Okay. Now I've been guided by the background papers that I'm using. So I'm not going to go off at a tangent and sort of say, well, I'm going to use pastel colours and now I'm going to go completely red and green, because it might not necessarily go. So you'll see from my sample that I introduce some of the jade green, some of the blue, and then I've used the red really to make everything pop a little bit. So I've done the same on here, but I've added a little bit pink, because on my bits and pieces I'm using some pink from the paper. Now the other thing I'm using, which is really useful, I'll just cover those for a minute so that you can see, is we've got a die set on the show by our lovely Sue Wilson. And it's a noble set of dies, so it cuts background shapes. And this one cuts squares. And you're probably going to say, oh, why do I need another lot of squares? But the beauty of these is they've all got beautifully rounded little corners. And also, they enable you to layer up your squares really easily. Sometimes when I've done workshops, some of the things that people find the hardest to cut, believe it or not, are squares that are that they're actually 12 by 12 inches or 8 by 8 inches, not 8 1/8.
Yes, they're getting it correct on every size. We'll show those dies after the demo, but we do have them on the show.
So that's what I've done. So I've chosen 2 papers out of the pad, and I've chosen 2 of the squares in the set. This is a card that's 18 by 18 centimetres, and I've just chosen my squares to go in there from the set that you have. So what you would do is do that, choose your papers, lay out your papers, and then this is the fun bit where you can start to sort of lay things out and you can decide where you want things to go. So just randomly start and see what you're getting. It's a little bit of like playing around.
It's a bit like Tetris or a jigsaw puzzle, trying to get everything to go together.
Okay. Now, the other thing we have, which I thought worked really well with this collection, are the wooden shapes that we've got on the show that we looked at the beginning of the show. And you have 3 little parcels on one of them. And these are beautifully designed in that they lay on top of each other. So what I've done, you'll see, is I've taken some background paper and I've actually covered one of the little parcels. You'll see there's 6 of them, and you can use them individually, but really they work quite nicely when they're layered up.
So it's 3 pairs, isn't it?
There's 3 pairs. And you'll see it's quite easy to see which pair is which. You can't sort of go wrong.
So you can see there, that one obviously, that one goes on there, that one goes on there, and then that one goes on there. Back to Francoise.
Okay, so that's what I've done on there. If you didn't want to cover that with background paper, you could just paint it if you wanted to. Because these are out of MDF, you can paint them with any acrylic paints that you have. You can ink them up if you want to. So I might have those layered up, and then I might put the parcel there. But then that doesn't really give me much room for my key that I have. And you'll notice with the keys as well that they go 2 ways. So on my sample here, I've got the key going in that direction. But if I bring that in next to that, you can see that to have the key the words the right way, I have to have the key the other way. So I might have to shift around and decide I'm going to put the key up there.
Well, we've only got 10 minutes left, Francoise.
We're getting there,
We're getting there. That's gone very quickly, though, hasn't it?
It has, but there's a lot to show and a lot to introduce. So I'm going to put the key there, and I might put my parcel down here instead. That's beginning to sort of pull together. Let's move the key slightly up. We'll put that slightly down.
It's looking good.
Okay, and then I've got a bit of space here. So if what I like to do is spread the wooden shapes out a little bit. So we'll move that
well, yeah, that's better at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can see the balance starts to go. Now, what I would do at home at this stage, and I can't show you in the studio, but at home what I did was I took a picture of what I'd laid out on there so that when I take everything off...
You know exactly where it goes.
I know exactly where everything is going to go.
Very wise idea.
Okay, so once you're happy with the way everything is going, then you can start to stick things into place. If you want to colour, I was just going to show you, we've got the Gilded Touch, so I'll take that. If you want to colour some of your items, I'll do the button so that you can see. I'll just put a bit of card underneath. So the Gilded Touch, all you need to do, you use it direct from the tube, and I'm going to use a bit of the dye-based ink pad, and I'm literally just going to add some red to my button. And I'm not going to cover it completely because I want it to have that sort of distressed look. Now, what I would do at home is I would actually probably let that dry first, and then I would go in with my Gilded Touch. But because we're sort of...
always up against it.
And it's live TV, we're getting on with things. So the Gilded Touch, I've included a silver and a gold, because some people have a silver preference for Christmas or gold preference. Comes in a tube, looks a little bit like a makeup tube, but it isn't makeup. And then you just squeeze it, and I like to use my finger as an applicator. And I will literally just...
Well, that's rather fab, isn't it?
Spread a little bit in. And actually, it's quite nice. When the ink's a bit wet, it mixes into the ink a little bit as well, which is quite nice. And I would then probably leave that to dry. And that's all you need to do.
And then you place that onto the card, and then the card would be exactly as you want it to be?
Yeah, and you can colour your key that way. You can, before you stick your parcels together, you can colour the top of the parcel in the same way. And off you go. And then once, if I bring the finished card back in, once you're happy and you've stuck everything down, I wouldn't attempt to do this stitch line before you've stuck everything down.
No.
Stick everything down, and then you can go in with your pen, and you can just go round and just basically do some borders. And if you get left with some quite big gaps, like I was here, there, and there, you can just add some punch shapes, like some hearts, or you can draw some little stitched crosses.
Little cross stitches, which is lovely. Yeah.
And some little silver stars in there. I've added some silver stars above the key.
So just raid your embellishment box, basically.
Yeah, use up what you've got at home, whatever you want to put on there. If you actually want to be really amazing, you could actually hand stitch everything.
Oh wow, that would be lovely. Add in a touch of soft craft. That would be
that would be really nice as well. So that's how I created this card.
Another fantastic card. Remember, it is an Angel policy. You can make what you like. Let me remind you of some of the items that Francoise has used there. That die set, fabulous. If you want to go for this one, this is your Noble collection, your round corner squares. You've got 20 dies here. Just one of the most useful sets of dies that I think you can have in your collection. DV2815 is your item code on that. Your price, not $22.99. We're going to send that price down. Let's get it below 20 quid, shall we? Yay, $19.99 for you on that one. Just very useful. We've also got this one. This is your Pine and Holly spray. Again, a fabulous die set for you. I think this works beautifully with Francoise's brand new collection. If you'd like to go for that, $17.99 RM2850. Is that our price, though? That is our price. There you go. RM2850 is your item code on that one. Also, the gilded, excuse me, the gilded touches. These are beautiful. The gold and the silver, Francoise said you got them both because obviously it's good to give you choices. A little dib-dab goes a long, long way. If you'd like to go for those, OK, 28.96 is your item code. You can apply it to your MDF, you can apply it to your cards, you can apply it to pretty much whatever you want. Great for mixed media as well, so if you are thinking about home decor, jewellery making, mixed media projects, that's going to come in very handy.
Turn it into a paint as well if you want to.
A paint as well?
Yeah, if you can just water it down a little bit and use the paint.
So even more versatility.
Yeah. And if you don't want to use your finger like I did, you can apply it with a sponge as well.
I like the finger though.
I do.
That proper crafting, wasn't it? Straight in there, loved it. $11.99 is your price for those two together, if you'd like to go for that. Obviously, we've got the ink dyes on the show as well from Simon Hurley that Francoise used. If you want to go for those, they're all on the website, hobbymaker.com. Francoise, come on over, my lovely, because I don't think we're going to have time for another demo, sadly. But what we can do is remind everybody about the big bundle. If you want to go for the big bundle, this is everything that you are getting. If anybody is sitting on the fence thinking like, well, Francoise is an expert, she's been doing this for a long time, she's going to be able to make things look easy. If anybody is doubting their confidence when it comes to using a collection like this, what would you say to get them over that hurdle of confidence?
I would say that, as far as the designs are concerned, they are simplistic, but in a good way.
Yes.
So they don't make things complicated. And you'll also notice that I also add little dots of shading in my design. So if you're worried about doing things like shading, you've got a little bit of guidance there. But generally, you can see on some of my design, like this snowman here, you can get away with very little colouring if you're worried at all. Or you can go the other end of the extreme and go colour mad.
Well, you can be quite minimalistic. I mean, something like this, it doesn't necessarily have a huge amount of colour in it. Or you can go, full on like this. I mean, this is a set of tags.
So this is by Angie. She's done some amazing colour samples, and she's just done a load of coloured tags, and it just shows, you can have whatever colours you want to have with this collection.
This is it. You can have the Christmas that you want, whatever colour it may be. This is fabulous. Your design team have obviously had an absolute ball with this. We've got a message from another lady that's on the design team. This is from Siobhan, who's in Perth and Kinross. I loved working with this collection. I particularly love the mittens, loving the demos. Oh, let's show the mittens. Here are the mittens for you, so you can see.
So this was, Siobhan did a wine bottle to go on with the little mittens.
Siobhan, I love that. A little bottle of something falling down drink, a little bit of alcohol. That could be lovely with that one, wouldn't it? Hashtag drink responsibly. You can see you're using the mittens there as well.
So if you want, cutting them out is dead easy. So if you want to do your own little washing line, you can do that if you want it in a different way. Or you can just use just a section of it. This is by Christine. And I love this unusual colourway. It's more sort of Nordic and wintry. You're focusing more on the winter rather than the Christmas.
But I love that as well. I mean, like you said, the colours, using those chocolates, the sort of toffees and the caramels, it gives it a different vibe, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, I think that's one of the biggest things I would say about it being so versatile is the sort of the colourways that you can do.
I just want to show as many cards as possible. Now, over 90% of the stock has gone already. Don't forget, Francoise is back tomorrow. What time tomorrow, Francoise?
I am back on at 2 o'clock and 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. I'm going to be with you at 6, which I cannot wait for.
Nous aurons la finale.
Oui, nous avons commencé et on sera finir demain soir. There you go. We love our French.
I think your French is better than mine now.
Oh, I don't know about that. There you go. Ellie's like, I'm so jealous. Did you not do French at school, Ellie? Oh, we've done this before. She wasn't allowed. I never asked why. There you go. She wasn't allowed. XO2891 is your item code if you would like to go for this brilliant collection. 20% of the collection has gone. I just adore it. I adore you. I think you're so fabulous and talented at what you do. Let's remind you what's coming up tomorrow. 1 o'clock tomorrow. It's birthday deals from Liam as we continue his birthday. Woodwear with Francoise at 2. We've got Joy Craft box from Crafter's Companion. That's a brand new bundle of Joy Craft box, coming up at 3 o'clock. More from Liam at 4. Then we've got Modern Man Collection with Crafter's Companion at 5. I'm going to be back with Francoise at 6. Debbie Robinson's going to be here at 7. And Amy Dodds, yeah, she's in tomorrow as well. That is good. From me, Nigel May, I will see you tomorrow. Francoise is going to be back tomorrow as well. Make sure you continue getting a collection. It's got a TV launch tonight. You've not seen this anywhere else on TV, just here at HobbyMaker. Bye-bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first